But yes, I did see that post.
Yeah, Colion Noir stealing all of our content. Oh, are we live?
Oh, are we
Sorry.
live? I'm sorry.
My bad.
No,
Sorry.
I don't remember
Private
which. I
conversation.
don't remember which post it was. This was like last week, right?
Yeah, it was 5 days ago.
That I was like, bro, he's like 3 weeks behind us on the story itself. And then I was like, boy, like, you literally could have, and not that he saw what we were doing and did it verbatim, but
Of course he
it's
did.
not,
He's local.
it's not out of the realm of possibility. They do geolocate, and we are part of the vertical of like legal, like law enforcement crime breakdown stuff. So like we could have come up on the algorithm, and he goes to the producer and he's like, I want to do that. Anyways, shout out to you boys. We're apparently moving trends. I want to give a big shout out to everyone that is joining us here on the stream. This is our Thursday stream. This is where things get spicy and we hopefully learn a thing or two about law enforcement. I am joined by Dad. We were writing two-man, and our civilian on-site person, media guy, the cameraman that will always win and is immortal. Producer Juan is with us. So, yeah.
Cameraman never dies.
Exactly. This is
Are you not wearing my shirt?
You know where
It's like you're neutral tonight.
yeah, he's not wearing a deputy shirt.
I'm not. No, I wore it the other day. That's why it's dirty right now.
Okay.
For those of you that have missed a couple streams,
and my dad took my hat. So
did he really?
yeah, he was.
We were running a
Somewhere the
scorecard.
other day.
Technically, it's math. This isn't technically. This is literally. Municipals are doing the best out of law enforcement, but nobody's positive. Hopefully, we can change that today. But chat, you are winning. We're a little biased here, but you are indeed winning technically overall. And administrators are doing the worst, fortunately. So we're not resetting. We're just going over there. And then Edgar Allan Poe was indeed first. So I let him hang out in his spot there. It gets replaced every single stream. So if you want to be first, try to comment first. And then after that, we just kind of hang out and say hi. Raging Phoner, it is good to see you. Edgar Allan Poe. It's magic. I didn't add the it's magic. It got weird in formatting. On the scorecard. It is good to see you. Lapete, Jordan, Christy C, Garnt, RJ. Is he giving another joke? This is probably another joke. Deputy Rex, Poseidon, Brian P. What's going on, homie? Dialysis dude. Emu is here. I think I already said hi to Garnt. If I didn't, there you go. The Dan Hammer is in the building. I have a decent amount of mods in chat. Shout out to y'all. Andrew Sawyer, a frequent purveyor of the comment section. Thank you. I do read these. Easy is back, but he added Wise to his name. Joe is here. Thank you, Joe. Jennifer Lucas, it is good to see you. Markener, he said pre-licked. Like the stream, I will make the goal. I'm going to make it 92, just to be random. 92, and chat will get plus 10 on the scorecard if you guys can get to 92 likes. Combative, Darth Raven. Or is it Reven?
Was I gonna type?
Darth Reven. I'm going to say Reven. When you live, drink a shot every time. Josh says free advice. That's probably actually a reasonable one.
I don't have enough whiskey.
It happens probably a minimum of 3 to 4 times a stream, but I do hit him with the free advice.
Also, we do need to start the. We got to do. What are we doing? We got to do.
We're getting to that. We're doing Bodycam breakdowns. We do them every single Thursday. I try to cater to the people that are here live. If you are not live and you're watching this after the fact, we do apply law enforcement perspectives from real life law enforcement experience to real life law enforcement encounters. These are typically in the form of body camera, like actual body cam, dash cam, and then also media stories. And we try to demystify the often very convoluted and biased language when used in interpreting this. I think both on the law enforcement advocacy side, I've seen a lot. And I get really disappointed because some of these are good dudes, but I think they're very caught up in trying to, like, I don't want to say back the blue, but it's like they feel like an attack on law enforcement is an attack on them. And I like to think that, like, you're either a good like version of law enforcement or you're everybody else. I really do think if you fall below the standard of honoring people's constitutional rights and doing the job the right way, you are not a police officer in my mind. I don't care if they bash him in that uniform. It's a costume if you're not doing the job right. There was that.
I'll give an amen.
Yeah, there you go. Keith getting it, and Keith is the sap swinging, nightstick having kind of guy. If him and I
throwing people over the engines,
if him and I are in agreement, and I think I'm probably, I grew up, and I say grew up like as a police officer in a very risk adverse police department. Our general orders were much more strict than a lot of other places. Our policy was much more strict than a lot of other places. So my perspective is likely skewed from that versus Keith was back in what colloquially they call the good old days. So he had a slightly different...
Depends who you ask.
Yeah, I was going to say. ROE was a little different back then. But I do think that in general... we're both right in our own ways. And I think that his perspective comes from, I would say, probably a better expectation for what policing was always meant to be. I was there when it was much more politicized. And so we were more like part-time public figures, part-time law enforcement versus they were full-time law enforcement because they didn't have body cams and stuff like that.
Societal view and attitude towards law enforcement at the time. Everything was... They loved us, and if you did wrong, then they didn't love us.
Jennifer Lucas, thank you for asking everyone to lick the stram or like the stream for those of you that are not used to being here. Ivana, it's good to see you. Spike, it is good to see you. I'm trying to say hi to everybody that's here. Millennial, it's good to see you, dog. Also, Sarah's here. Spooky Sarah just showed up. Spoiler Guy 2.0. Christian Halsey. He's the new redheaded stepchild. Caden's gone, so he's our kid now. Sailor George and Styx. I think I got everybody. If I didn't complain, John C. Atlas 444. Anyways, complain, but more than anything, like the stream. The more you like the stream, the more likely people are to see this, and we can hopefully proliferate a more professional perspective on law enforcement encounters and hopefully make the world a slightly safer place, one little body cam breakdown at a time.
Mm-hmm. And I do want to address before we start something that people were talking about in the chat. I know we're not supposed to be political here, but I do hope that Mike Tyson beats the crap out of that stupid Jake Paul kid.
I think he did. I think they
used to
televise. Well, I believe it's being broadcast, but I believe the event, from what I understand, or at least that it already happened, but they felt like he was so... Tyson chewed him up so bad that they decided not to televise it. I read that on something. It's probably on the internet. It's true.
Oh, I know they moved it last time because Mike Tyson supposedly got sick.
Yes.
But no, as far as I know, it's being televised tomorrow. So maybe.
Yeah. So if you have Netflix, let's go.
Frag said he's complaining. Sarah Bootkin, or is it Boykin?
Boykin. I think she says Boykin.
Boykin.
There's a B-Oi-Ken.
Mac Daddy, it's good to see you.
Boykin.
Abby, you as well. And I think I said hi to John C. Anyways, we're going to get on to doing the breakdowns. For those of you that care to partake, you can join our Patreon group or become a member of the YouTube channel, which will give you, for as little as $1 a month, direct access to the Discord where we are fulfilling promises. I will not watch the Goonies, but I did fix the infamous phone. It is currently shout out to what is this company's name? Anyways, it's a local shop here in Fort Worth. No, not Samsung. There's a local shop here. I got laughed at 4 or 5 times for like, do you guys fix S7s? And they were like, is that an RC car? And I got made fun of a couple times. One guy was willing to help me with this, and he, sure enough, he had to order parts, of which only one existed of both like the screen and I think the like charging port's part of the case. So like you can't replace it without doing the whole thing. But anyways, They fixed it.
Built you a new phone.
And so if you are part of the Patreon group, you will start getting some treats here. We'll probably break down a night where I'll pull out some of my body cams. You'll get to see that stuff. But that is purely exclusive to that group because they've earned it. Because without them, we wouldn't have this. This would have been a lot more complicated to do without their support. So I do appreciate that. An easier, free way to do it is just subscribe. I'm here all the time.
There you go.
Man, we're already losing points for society here. I shouldn't have read. I try not to read the titles because I try to watch them like clean and yeah.
Because of your dyslexia, yeah.
Well, that too. That doesn't help. That makes reading hard. I'm what the Zoomers call neurodivergent.
There you go.
It just called it slow when I was growing up.
I just saw that word today. I was going to look it up, but I hadn't done it yet.
Yeah, neurodivergent.
Neurodivergent.
It's just slow. I've been fine. Like I went to
Isn't that a movie?
Means you're which one was the whatever Shailene Woodley was? The Brave Hearts or whatever's? The movie Divergent.
Hold on. I almost spit out my coffee. I don't know which one I am. I'm part of Hup.
Yeah, there was like the farming ones and then the only cool ones that did anything.
My bus had at least 4
Nerd
windows
ones.
on it. Okay, at least 4 windows. The short bus is the 2-window bus. Or they just pick you up in a van.
Don't trust his math.
Yeah. I can count. I just can't read for shit. See,
You got the 4 from the title.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
February. But I can get numbers, dang it.
On February 24th, 2024, Delray Beach police responded to a call from a Outback Steakhouse after customers reported seeing a child.
Oh, we're going to take some points from society for Outback Steakhouse.
Dauntless, that was it. Dauntless.
Dauntless. There you go. I'm going to take 5 from society.
The Gryffindors.
Outback Steakhouse shouldn't be considered a steakhouse. It's like Luby's with extra staff.
Alone inside a gray BMW in the parking lot. The employee attempted to locate the BMW owner in the restaurant for over 30 minutes before calling police.
We need to make a vampire movie where you buy your like wooden steaks at an Outback Steakhouse.
Richie.
Little Duck. Finally, we're able to become a member. Good job.
My dog.
Break the window.
Oh, it's a little kid.
Oh, he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, he's too drunk to be driving.
Okay. So, there's the ask, tell, make policy, right? And it's one of the maxims that exists in law enforcement. And in this instance, what's the 4-year-old, right? It's probably tell, make. You might get the ask out, but like that's incredibly dangerous for the kid. That BMW somehow magically goes into drive. This kid's not seatbelted in. He's gonna get jettisoned into I don't know, protect this kid from himself. Also, grappler would be goated here. Like pre-grappler.
No.
Just break it.
Slash the tires.
Yes.
I have body cam of me trying to
It's
break
in park.
with
It's in park for now.
Park right now, yeah.
And when he puts it in drive,
Look, break
Yeah, there you go.
the window. We're not done taking points from society. I'm at 20 so far.
45 minutes, damn.
Dude, break the...
What are we doing?
They can even pull a car around in front of it, you know.
Hi, baby.
Break the window. Do not leave it up to the 4-year-old
Can you open the
to
door?
make an adult decision.
Yeah, open the door.
Also, there's the benefit
puts it in drive.
of breaking this BMW's window so that the owner has to pay for leaving the kid in there.
Can you open it?
You tow it for evidence of a crime?
You moved out my video, grappler video.
Can you pull this up?
She's gonna
See
go
the
get a
little thing
cookie.
right here?
See if he wants a cookie.
Come on, pull it
Oh,
up.
come on. You have the equivalent of a howler monkey sitting in the front seat of that car. There's no telling what he could do.
Yep.
Where's Big Sarge when you need him, dog?
Exactly.
But you know what this is? This is my generation of cop. My generation of cop was taught to verbally de-escalate the hell out of everything, which can be a wonderful thing sometimes. we're often more worried about the much more common occurrence where you're in a domestic that's not assaultive in nature. So, like, there's not going to be an arrest. Let's talk our way out of it. You're having to make, like, a non-politically expedient arrest, right? And so you're going to have to verbally de-escalate that. And then, just traffic stops, which is the most usual thing for police. People get upset at you and you verbally de-escalate, but they don't. Anybody with more than like 10 years on the force shows up and sees 4 cops like pleading with a child to get out of a car. Dog. You'd be like, you can leave. An adult is here. Like, bro. I'd have probably gotten written up if it was like those real senior like sergeants that have like 16 years in. They'd have saw this and been like, I need all of your names. I'm writing you all up for dereliction of duty or failure to act. Mostly because it's taken way too long.
Yeah, it's like that hat on the back dash here.
It's a good idea. Where is this a good idea? Leaving your kid in the car for 30 minutes.
Okay, the lecture's not helpful. Put her in cuffs.
Okay, hold on.
Have her open up the car first and then put her in cuffs.
So, 5 points for the lecture. And I'm taking 2 more points because the last 20 minutes of that child being in that car is because you didn't take him out of the car.
Yeah.
Like, it's your fault at that point. Like, oh my God. Society's already at -20, but we'll see. We'll see if she takes accountability.
You were in for 30 minutes.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, we're going to place you in handcuffs.
Oh my God.
Kid's still in the car, by the way.
Get the kid and let her.
30 minutes.
Lord help me.
Like a B+ for handcuffing. That was at least official.
He's on it. Just scream.
And what if somebody took him?
It's been way over 30 minutes.
Ever again?
How do you know that?
What if they abducted your
Because you've
kid?
been watching.
It's been way over 30 minutes. It's not safe.
Oh my God.
We'll get
Well, they
that.
got it open.
Can I call my brother
We'll just have you.
We're not going to worry about
Just
that.
have her sit down. Have her sit down.
to pick up my child?
Hopefully somebody.
Does this look like the lady, that one police officer that was like sleeping around with everybody on that police department? Megan, whatever her name is.
Yes.
Kind of looks like her, doesn't it?
My brother.
Okay.
Dude, it's really close. They're at least like first cousins.
So can you have
That's
a
who's
seat
coming to
for
pick
me?
up the
Where's your
kid.
brother?
Thank
He's
you.
in,
That's
in
who's
Boca.
coming to pick up the... She's a police
Oh my
officer.
God.
She's really well loved in her department.
Yeah. Real popular.
The AC was on?
Oh my God.
Just a lecture.
Pretty ballsy, y'all standing behind that truck or that car.
I think the door's open. I think they finally got it open.
Oh my
They got
God.
the kid out,
In
yeah.
the middle of Lincoln. And I'd have to respond if it were
So now it's like
CPR.
everybody take a turn berating
Oh
the
my
lady
God.
instead
I
of
also don't know, like,
getting
what,
on with it.
like, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's probably we're watching from a 5th officer's perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
Chicks in custody, kids being taken care of, right? We'll say a big city police officer, right? Time on call was a thing. We'd be getting bitched at for this, like, for sure. You need to clear. We have like 18 calls holding. Or
kidding.
something. Yeah. Department in custody.
Oh my God. I'm
I
gonna heart
bless
attack.
that.
What's your brother's number?
Officers call
pretty
her
good.
brother to come pick
Millennial.
up the child before she goes to jail.
Okay. So this is gonna happen. Obviously, you're being arrested. Your brother is on his way to pick up your kid.
Okay.
I'm just gonna take your phone and your ID. That'll go with you. The rest of your belongings will be taken or
My
given to your brother.
Tow the
Can
car.
I get my iced tea, please?
So they're not gonna allow you to have that in the jail. So we're not gonna give it to you. If you need a couple more sips, I can give that to you. But I can't bring your iced tea with you. Okay.
I can't have iced tea in the jail.
Her,
It's her therapy team.
her reaction to the iced tea.
More worried about that than her kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The emotional reaction to iced tea.
But it might heat up. Could you imagine if it got hot in the car and my iced tea, the ice melted? It would just be regular tea.
Okay, I'm gonna take the 20 now, real quick. Hold on.
Oh my God.
We're not doing great, society.
No.
Your son will go with your brother.
Okay.
The car,
But-
I'm assuming maybe
but
will
the
stay here
iced
unless
tea's
your
an
brother
extra
wants to take her
large.
if he
Take it
comes.
eventually.
And it's
If
perfect.
not,
It's like
we
the
don't allow
perfect
to tow
half
it
and
because
half
this is
combo.
private
It's
property.
not sweet.
But if they
It's
don't
not
want it
big,
sitting
big,
here,
Ice is
if
gonna
the owner
melt, it's
doesn't
gonna
want
water
it here,
down.
then they will probably tow it.
Tow the car.
I get us a lot. So assistance?
Okay,
I've ever.
I know, but
He's attached to
unfortunately,
my hip.
Do you swear that?
Is that not making a false statement to officers? He's attached to my hip. This is like the equivalent of adding resisting to this
Yeah.
call.
Tell me the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, so help you God. Okay. So can you tell me what?
Wait, did she just do like what you do for court, like where you sworn in? Is that what she just did?
Literally never, ever.
I know, but
He's attached to
unfortunately,
my hip.
Do you swear that what you're about to tell me is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
She
Okay.
did swear it in. What the hell? That's so funny.
I mean, it's been a long time since I've read someone Miranda, but I'm almost 1,000% sure that's not in there.
Well, hopefully it proceeded. The Miranda, we didn't get to see it before she starts
Yeah, but why?
taking her verbal statement of fact.
But she's not in court. She can't be charged with perjury.
Do you think? But do you think, like her FTO taught her this trick?
Bro.
Because most people wouldn't know that like it isn't actually like perjury.
Bro, like
It's like Miranda then this.
I heard it and I was like, well, that's not what I heard. And I was like, well, no, let me rewind it just in case.
I'm like
someone please correct me.
This might just be a neat little trick to get people to say things.
The judge says you may be seated.
I mean, I've done that for like witness statements. You know,
I could
when you
see
go
a
to take
witness statement.
A witness statement,
Right.
you know, your
Also,
but,
like a field show up form. Like if someone's gonna be like, "Hey, I'm gonna ID that person since I was a witness." Like we had a very special form, and it did have a perjury clause in it because we are adding their statement to our PC, and we're trying to leverage their statement and their field show up as PC
Right.
for an arrest, but like not just a verbal statement from a victim or a suspect. I don't know, Doug. That's weird. Someone
maybe
tell
she
me-
was a bailiff in like the city municipal courts, and she just got rotated back out to patrol. So she's so used to the judge, you know. So
I like John C's Judge Dredd. It's a Judge Dredd.
So can you tell me
I am the law.
what or why you left the kid in the car?
I needed
Sam?
to run into the store.
I remember
to
my
return
first
something.
time.
He did not want to go inside. Left him with the AC running, going in and out of the store.
Okay.
Well, in the,
How long
for
do you think he was in the
45
store?
5 minutes.
Honestly.
I don't know.
Okay. You know what time you walked into the store?
No.
Okay. Would you say it was for a pretty good? It was longer than 15 minutes, right?
I want to say 10 to 15 because that store is packed and the line is long.
I don't believe.
Outside
skip through
immediately
this.
called 911 and waited for you guys to get here while keeping an eye on the child.
okay. Awesome.
Craziest thing I've ever seen in my life.
They brought the iced tea, dog. Hold on.
Gotta keep her comfortable.
Do you see this? Is this hers? I'm gonna be pissed if because that's her phone. I'm guessing. I wonder if they put it in property. That would actually be hilarious. I like King Petty. Like she can't have it, but you put it like where they're gonna put like her shoes and jewelry.
yeah,
Like,
sealed it up in a bag.
it's gotta sit
can
in
have it when
property
you're
for a
released.
week. Oh my god! You know what? If that's the case, I would give points back, but I doubt it. Let's see.
I wish I could say the same. Door.
Dude, I got stuck one time in our Sally port. So we had 3 doors we had to go through. So there's the Sally port, right? The gate shuts behind you in your car. Then you walked through one like door that would open and shut, and there was another one that would open and shut. And I was like, oh, wait. Well, one day I got stuck, and I was just there. I took the inmate out of handcuffs because I was like, well, dog, we're gonna be stuck here for a minute, and like I've already searched you, and it's cool. Like we're just stuck. I was like, I'm not gonna make it because we're there for like 20 or 30 minutes. waiting for like a city employee. It's like a hydraulic door that if you try to like Indiana Jones it will crush you to death. Like there's no like safety, it won't shut kind of thing. But yeah, these things are annoying. Very serious doors.
Okay, have you step into that red box. Embrace the sign. Step up a little bit more for me. So she has one of these rings and the bracelets that don't come off.
It's a courier bracelet. It doesn't come off without a thing.
You'll have to take the hand. Or something.
Like, I don't know, Doug. Hold on, make sure I'm going to get off the internet. I'm seeing things. You guys tell me if stream gets weird.
I see it too. I did get a choppy signal from you for a second there.
So is the widget being weird? Are we still good?
Yeah. I mean, it says it, but I'm seeing everything streaming just fine.
That thing's getting cut. Not the hand.
I keep freezing, I think. No, I'm not. Never mind.
Fine. Get the hacksaw.
I was just very still, but I can tell I'm not frozen because my little light's going.
Your little light's going.
You need a tool to take it off.
Okay, well, I kind of just going to cut it off.
About to cut it off.
This is like $8,000. So.
This is me not caring.
Not really caring, man.
Snap. At all. But to take a multi-tool to that. You have enough cash to have an $18,000 bracelet, but can't hire a babysitter for your four-year-old, like dog, whatever.
They mom and not going to tell you they're not going to, but they're probably going to cut that off because you can't have it.
It's $8,000.
Don't care.
It's just their policy, and this doesn't. That's not coming off.
I mean,
What about this?
it's a Kabbalah string.
Yeah.
Like it's a string.
But you still can't have that on.
You could cut this. This is a
I
string.
know, but can you take that off or
I'm
no?
gonna take it off. No, it's not gonna. It doesn't have a thing.
Cut it.
It's a string. It's just a string.
Yep.
Just I'm telling you, be prepared for them to cut them off. And then it doesn't matter what.
Rock, paper, Cartier bracelet.
And your hair
Then they should provide a tool to take it off.
Yeah, they'll have one. Don't you worry. They'll have one. You're just not gonna like the tool. What are we doing? What are we doing? These keys were so cool. The only time I ever got to mess with it, Juvie Secure, they just left the key there because they didn't have a full-time jailer for our juvenile secure, like holding cell, because they never stayed there. We just had them there while we did reports.
Anna Taubin was charged with felony child neglect.
Yeah. Wow, that was very matter of fact. Shout out to Media, my dog. I'll give some points to Media there. Yeah, I'll give him 3 just to make that even.
There you go.
I already took my points from PD, and I already took my points from Society. For that. And then we're going to take 4, make that easier, from Suspects for just giving attitude and lip about the whole bracelet thing. That was dumb. Yeah, don't use kids as shields for theft. This pisses me off every time it happens. This looks suspiciously like a Walmart. Don't let me down, Society. Oh, this is quiet.
Go with them. You're not resisting them because you're detained for shoplifting. Go over there.
I just paid for it.
Get in the office.
Yes, come on.
Your ID.
I don't have it on me. It's in the car.
Take it verbal.
I don't
Okay, take the bag off. Take the bag off.
For what?
Take the bag off.
What are you doing?
Put your hands behind your back.
For what? Heather.
Stop
Heather,
resisting. You're going to catch more charges.
He's putting my hands behind my back, Heather. I don't know, bro.
Stop.
They're embarrassing me.
Stop
Heather,
resisting.
come to my kids, please, because they're embarrassing me. I didn't do anything.
Sit down. Sit down. You're going to jail.
For what?
You resisted me and them. Sit down.
I didn't resist.
I don't know if that was enough for resisting. I get the detention for shoplifting, and she cooperated with being detained effectively, but I don't know if she got resisting on that. But they chopped around. For all we know, she was being difficult the whole time.
Yep. What are you talking about? I didn't even do anything.
From an officer safety thing.
What the hell?
Yeah, from an officer safety thing, he's by himself. So I don't mind the cuffing. I just don't like the resisting threat or the resisting allegation because I'm like, that's kind of weak. You're detained for shoplifting. I'm handcuffing you for my safety is fine. Same effect.
Pour it out. Pour it out. There's
definitely
something in there.
Oh, okay.
I already paid for that.
No, she paid for that. That's all
You get to be all up in your fields and going, shut up.
Is this my people? This sounds like my people. Gosh dang it. We're currently with no PC right now.
In front of them.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Shut up. Shut up.
About to take 5 more for
Bro, when the children are behaving better than you.
They're pushing me. Come get my kids. They're doing crazy shit to me, man. They're doing crazy shit to me right now. Y'all give me a hug because they don't like black people. Give me a hug.
No, you should be embarrassed because you're acting like a shitty parent.
I mean, there's one adult in this room, and it's the loss prevention guy. I don't know.
No, I'm not.
When did this become so personal?
Now, I was gonna say, like,
I've seen more and more people that are guys, enforcement people that are. It's like it's more. Everything is such an affront, and it's just simple math.
So
crime committed, custody. You don't have to lecture. You don't have to stare at the freaking door open.
You know what happened? And you guys, it's your administrators. It's not y'all's because y'all's generation were absolute goons. Like, working the street with y'all was always wild. Like, you would do some out-of-pocket stuff, and I'd be like, dog, we have body cams. You need to chill. But the people that were from y'all's generation that became supervisors pushed, this is Clea, too. We can go roll our eyes at Clea.
Yes.
Like, you need to be a person, not a robot. And I would almost argue the exact opposite. That the only time you don't need to be a robot is if it's like you're doing a death notification or something, or like somebody's making an outcry to you, so you need to come off as a bit more empathetic to like gain rapport. Same thing like if you're doing like a very complicated investigation where I'm going to have to coax a confession, or I'm trying to get be a little bit more crafty about how I'm interviewing someone. In that case, you don't want to be a robot, but in any other instance, I'd take the robot cop all day long because there's no lectures and yelling and making it personal. Because most of this, I would consider escalating, like unnecessarily escalating a situation versus saying, hey, you're being accused of shoplifting. I'm here to make sure that you are or are not. If you're not shoplifting, then this detention, my reasonable suspicion will be absolved. You'll be free to go. I'll give you a complaint card and you can take it up with Walmart and your local PD. But until I know for sure, and until I've dissolved my reasonable suspicion for a crime, I will be detaining you for shoplifting. It's that simple. Like, he also searched that like mega fast. That is a search of someone's person to pull the purse off and start digging around in it. Because not looking for weapons, right? Like, and you would have been able to see pretty quickly whether or not there was a weapon in there. So it's not a frisk. I don't know.
Stealing in front of your kids, and you're going to jail.
I will get my credit card out and pay for everything right now if you want me to do that. But can you please not make my kids stand right here? Like, I promise to God. Don't cry, it's okay. I did not grab you, bro.
I have you on video right here, grabbing my arm. You even cut my finger.
You pushed me.
I did not.
Oh, loss prevention is also not an adult. So loss prevention made the complaint. Just curious to see.
Don't cry, it's okay. I did not grab you, bro.
I have you on video right here, grabbing my arm. You even cut my finger.
You pushed me.
I did not touch you.
Bro, yes you did. Bring the camera up.
You grabbed my arm and I never once touched you.
And you pushed me just right
never
there.
once touched you. My hands were on my phone and on the car.
Can you take them outside, please? Okay, it's okay.
We're not going to keep talking.
What do you mean?
I'm taking this off of you because we're not going to have somebody on the phone while you're under arrest.
We're not gonna.
You can't also hang up by just poking it.
Do what? You're not gonna do what?
Well, it's an Apple
You're not
Watch.
talking to anybody.
Yeah, they're not that hard to take off.
Why are you acting like that towards me like I did something?
You're going to play stupid.
What did I resist though?
I'm done talking.
Let me finish. Anything would go through.
Cool. And so you walked out of the store with all their Excuse me?
Can I get the car keys real fast?
You got your ID on you? Sit down.
For her car keys?
Sit down.
No,
Sit down.
because I paid for
All right, well.
No, I just need
I'm not releasing any property to you unless
you're going to do what the they're asking. Hold on, wait.
Sit down.
This guy's being real attitude here.
Yeah.
It's really driving me nuts. Like, it's a shoplifting call, dude. I got to shout out to the Patreon group. They got to see this. I actually showed the Walmart that was right across from the stadium that we have to use. It was terrible. That was a shoplifting call at least 8 or 9 times a day.
Yeah.
Between all the shifts. And man, when you pulled that was the 270s beat for us. And when you pulled that beat, like you were already like, oh, make sure I got my affidavits for shoplifting. Like you knew you were going to be doing that. Also made sure you had a ticket book in case it was their first offense and you're just blading them. But yeah, it was a bad time. -5 for attitude.
Because you're pissing me off.
And you're going to get thrown on the ground. Sit down.
You're shoving a handcuffed suspect. I'm not saying you can't use force, right?
Right.
You can 100% use force, but like, is shoving an approved technique for detaining somebody? Especially a handcuffed.
She's detained.
Well, that's what I was getting at.
That's yeah.
And
so.
We actually had a policy we could not tase handcuffed people. Once they were handcuffed, you couldn't tase them. The old timers fought for the whole OC thing, and technically you still could OC a handcuff, and it's in case they were being like belligerent in the back seat and kicking or whatever. But I was I would just take them in the box, like take them in the ambulance, strap them down to the thing, and they can't kick anything that way. But there was better ways of dealing with someone that's maybe not being cooperative. This also, from a tactic standpoint, you probably shouldn't be taking people into custody by yourself. But if it's a smaller agency or it's like deputized and that's just policy, it is what it is.
Sit down.
Put me on the ground. Put me on the ground. Put me on the ground.
Sit down.
They're choking me. They're choking me. I got video.
Headquarters, send me another unit.
We're just now asking. God dang it. For tactics. Yeah, now we're taking. But man, they done picked videos. They brought about the whole. Where's vigilantes? Hold on. -5 for pissing me off. But they know how to cherry pick these.
Is that what you're doing?
I'm going to jail anyway. You're going to be a bitch anyway. You've been a bitch since you walked up to me because I didn't resist anything.
You resisted him. Walked away.
I didn't resist anything.
Me. Yes.
Well, her shit talking game is top tier.
It achieves nothing.
Give her 5 for top tier suspect.
Okay, we'll give it for shit
She's
talking.
doing a great job of
I tell you what,
making this dude look real bad in court.
Yeah.
I have been roasted a few times by suspects. One guy legit got me to like belly laugh about it. We were cool after that. It was a good time.
Sit down.
I didn't have to walk in this room.
Okay.
Kill me. Kill me.
I have
Watch
kids
out.
crying. I just need. Oh, well.
Why is she on the ground? We're not dragging people on the pavement.
Let me stand up. Bro, let me stand up.
No.
Bro.
Then stand up and stop dead weighting yourself.
Shut the f up, because you racist.
So this is already on nightly news.
Yeah,
You
dude.
record him dragging me
Get in the
Just that
car.
clip. That clip by itself.
Cool. Come record this. Yeah. Come record her resisting.
Because you talking to me, you doing crazy ass. Come here. Stop kicking me.
Wow. She played herself there.
Let me get in.
Okay, I'm gonna take points now. Come on, suspects. You had, dude. She had a real shot at a lawsuit till she kicked him. Dumb. Go for the bag, like not the kick. Like if you're a suspect, good, bad, or middling, I don't care. If you're being falsely arrested, go for the lawsuit, right? Don't go for assaulting people. You're not gonna win that fight. And if you're being legitimately arrested, but the guy's being an asshole, go for the bag, dog. Like, why do you assault a police officer and you just make a charge you can't beat, and you kill any chance whatsoever of having a lawsuit? You are enabling that officer to be bad at their job if you become assaultive. That simple. Of which she's accomplished that. We're gonna keep going.
Probably wouldn't be able to tell
This is articulation here.
Can you tell me what she's charged with?
battery LEO, resisting with violence.
Battery and resisting?
Resisting what, though?
Shoplifting.
There you go.
Resisting retail merchant.
What's resisting retail merchant?
They have badges.
Can you look that up? Tell me if that's a law somewhere. If the shoplifting led to a detention, she resisted on some sort of search or something like that. I could kind of see that, or he felt that he had enough to go 10-15 or arrest him. I don't know.
Okay. Resisting a merchant and petite theft appears to be a thing in Florida.
Is this Flowrider? How to Win a Lawsuit 101 by Josh. Today on Only Robbers.
See a Joe there. She's got me on the jail. She just stands up, gets in my face, pushes me with her chest, and I'm like pushing her back down.
Yeah, so it's basically just part of the shoplifting law.
Dead weights and then kicks me in the face.
Pensacola, yeah.
Nice. You okay?
Yeah, just cut me.
Where is it at?
Right here.
I'll have to take a picture. What did she do? How did that happen?
She, like, at this point right here, where I'm right here, I have a hold of the buggy, and then she grabs a hold of my wrist, and when she does it, my finger gets sliced by the buggy. Stings like a mother. If you want videos of her resisting, we have the one in here.
Doing it as she was.
If she wants to keep recording, we can trespass her too.
Let me roll down the window so you can.
Bro, the friend's just trying to take care of the kids, bro. They're doing everybody a solid here. Like,
I think she's trying to take the cart full of stolen goods, thinking that it's her friend's stuff that she bought.
That's fair. Okay.
Because the friend was like, I didn't do anything.
You've been trespassed. Can you just go ahead and just refresh my mind?
Oh wait, did you see that? Wait, go back. Did you see what that window just did?
So you're not gonna be allowed back.
Look at this. Look what it does. Is that amazing? Look, it goes up.
Isn't that amazing? It goes up.
It goes up. She goes, close them.
That door closed.
I was gonna say it closed.
That's incredible. I didn't know they could do that. Is that a new feature in the newer Tahoes?
I think so. I think they unlock that feature once you get to a certain. Call of Duty 6 has that feature now.
Mm.
Yeah. So she's at.
There's that Elon technology there.
Yeah. She scanned
opening and closing doors.
Okay. She had them cancel it. They went to a register where she only paid for the Dr. Pepper and then walked out.
Okay.
And when I was over there, she grabbed my arm and.
Can I take a picture of your?
I have to go home. They went to a register where she only paid for the Dr. So she was at the self-check. Yeah. She scanned stuff. She was concealing stuff under the bags. Okay. She had them cancel it. They went to a register where she only paid for the Dr. Pepper and then walked out.
Okay, she made a concerted effort to shoplift there, then, if that's the case. I'm assuming the reason why when she got detained earlier in the video, you didn't see the cart full of stuff is she abandoned it, assuming that, well, if I leave it there, I can't be detained for anything. So she actually shoplifted. Then I did. It's still an example of very poor tactics being applied, but this is a PC'd arrest. They have PC for the shoplifting. The attempt to conceal is what you're looking for, and then passing the last point of sale. Concealing by itself, I think, is kind of weak, just because there's not, like, you fully haven't tried to leave, at least. Because that should just be your weird way of carrying. Like, people that use, like, those reusable bags and stuff like that, instead of trying to use plastic for grocery carts. I've even seen now they have, like, this whole-ass, like, basket system that can like fold down and then fold up for people that are going to like Costco and don't want to have like a bunch of cardboard boxes when they get home.
Mm-hmm. Aldi.
But that could be considered concealing, right? If you're putting them into bags that aren't shopping bags and they're trying to like gatekeep you from having bags until you go to checkout. Like, that's why I don't like the concealing component about it. Might get loss prevention to deal with you, but I don't like that idea as a charge unless they pass the last point of sale, and then they'll fit for shoplifting.
Okay. And when I was over there,
there has to be like a reasonableness to it. Like, reusable shopping bag is one thing. Sticking it down your pants like that lady with the steaks, very different thing.
Well, and that too, you can't resell, right? You're destroying products. You're likely also potentially compromising all of the food there. It's like the people that were licking ice cream. And that was a trend. I'd like, bro, death penalty that. Like, it's borderline like an act of terrorism. Like,
or
you know what I mean?
Slip and fall with the gallons of milk.
Right.
God, I hated that.
Act of terrorism. Well, I'd have found some way to articulate it.
Take it all to jail, so it'll be turned in as property.
You are lactose intolerant, so bio threat.
Serious bodily injury.
There you go.
That should be fine. That's why I was so she resisted arrest, and then you resisted arrest out here, and then you battery LEO when you got in my car, kicked me in the face.
You either did it or you didn't.
Yeah, it's my fault that you stole, right?
No, the lecture. Come on, dog.
And then she tries to come after the police department. Well, I handed it to you, but I never got your name. And then they look at me like I'm the stupid.
Right, yeah.
So Dr. Pepper, and then she walks straight out the door. Yep.
Okay.
Totaling $5,000. Ariel was charged with battery on a peace officer, resisting with violence, larceny, resisting the recovery of
second. Us first offense, never mind.
Stolen property and battery. She posted bond totaling $5,000, indicating she was released 2 days later. Court records indicate she recently entered a plea of no contest to the 5 charges since all her actions were caught on camera. As part of the plea, if she stays out of trouble, she will likely avoid any felony conviction.
And I'm okay with that. I a lot of times I have issue with where they'll plea down on something heinous, like you'll have something crazy like attempted murder or whatever it is.
Yeah.
But on something like shoplifting, only because I do think that there's certain economic situations where stealing can be appealing, right? Like you look at like the Aladdin situation. They should be caught. They should be penalized. But when you start slapping felonies on people for theft, unless it's something wild, like, again, robbery is different than theft, or like when you're like burglary, things of that nature, where you're committing other offenses on top of stealing, then I feel a little differently about it. But simply the act of theft alone really could be solved monetarily, I think, through tickets. And then eventually, like, jail time. You make them sit them out as opposed to getting to bond out. You say, no, I'm going to no bond you. You're going to have to sit in jail for 3 weeks. And hopefully you learn your lesson. But I don't like the idea of slapping someone with a felony, which is going to have bigger implications. Unless you're committing violence onto others, or kind of like what Juan was saying, that like what you're doing is affecting a broad part of society. Like if I'm cutting electrical wires to an entire neighborhood that now doesn't have power for 2 months, like that's different than, again, stealing something, regardless of how often it happens. But that's more of a legislative thing. That being said, maximum enforcement. I don't know if I ever, even if they didn't want a CT and didn't want to like press charges, typically I was looking them up for CCH. I was looking for warrants. I was like, you don't steal here and not have some sort of consequence. Oh, it's a spicy meatball. It's kind of, hold on. It's kind of early in the stream for that. I'll try not to get us taken off too soon. Oh, this is a spicy meatball. This is my people. I got a chance to win some stuff back.
You do.
Your volumes are...
They're all turned down.
Oh, damn.
You're a piece of...
On December 1st,
She had to wear the
2023,
helmet.
Daddy's little princess. Yeah, they put the helmet on her.
Walgreens after a frantic caller reported that a group of girls were
Clip
attacking
it.
the store
It's 47
and
minutes in.
vandalizing the store by throwing rocks and bottles. The group fled in a black car before officers arrived.
Gotta make that in the soundboard.
It's pretty good. Daddy's little princess.
Daddy's little princess.
My dog. People are coming.
Her tiara.
People are coming code to this.
Want medical attention?
I think so. I'm gonna need it.
Oh, she got.
Oh, she got tore up. Okay.
Do you want to go to the
That's
hospital, or you
Agasol.
just want them to check you out?
Check it out, and if I need to go, I'm gonna have to call my boss. There's nothing else I can
Okay.
do. This is ridiculous. That was.
Girlfriend, it is work related. You better call your boss. That's workman's comp. You just got to
Let's go.
You got to do an entry report, all that fun
Dude,
stuff.
I was like, bro, here's your report number. The whole, bro, don't you dare pay co-pays for this. This is work related, dog.
You are employed by a corporation. You also go for your bag.
Go for the bag. Get
Any
the
little
report
thing.
number. Report it. Press charges. If you get hurt at work, document
Report
it.
everything. And then when they try to retaliate you for reporting, you report that, and then you get $10,000.
Exactly. So is it whistleblowing? Like
Yeah,
policies
it's
or
like
whatever?
yeah.
Shout out to them.
Can I get 555 to the Walgreens, please?
Some girls came in. One of the girls came in at first.
Okay, I'm gonna hold judgment here, only because there might be stuff I don't see on this body cam so far. Someone just got assaulted, and what we're not figuring out is where the hell the person that assaulted them is.
Yes.
First questions. I remember someone got mad at me once on scene when that was like I was like, I get that you're hurt and we're working on that. I don't think you're dying right now. What I need to know is where this person is. Give me a description. Give me a last direction to travel. I can put that on the radio, then I can deal with trying to help them. You can also multitask. I've been like gloves on, inspecting a wound and looking to see what kind of first aid I can provide while asking those questions. But like, get that stuff out, because right now, let's say you don't know that they threatened her with a gun while throwing bottles at her, and these chicks are now running around down the street. Daddy's little princess is running around threatening other people. You're giving them time to create more victims, and you haven't really created scene safety. Also, EMS won't make scene if you don't have a verified secured scene. I think they're just misunderstood. Oh, no, he said I think I...
No, he misunderstood, but yes, they're just misunderstood.
They let them in, you know, and they were all back there, and they took forever. And the last two that came out, they were still falling all over, throwing everything
Roll
over.
pen and paper, baby.
And we told them to get out and everything. Let me just call you back because the officers are here. Bye.
So you said some young girls came into the store.
It's Las Cruces. Shout out to our favorite police department.
Yeah.
Half points. This is why, you know what?
Gotta grade him on a curve.
It's like I can smell it. I was like, I'm going to hold judgment, but this is kind of weird. And I was like, well, no, it's Las Cruces. This is, you know what? I might add points for that. We're not in a crossfire situation,
yeah.
so we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, they haven't pointed guns at other officers, so they're winning right now.
I don't know.
God bless
She
them.
was like the DD
So
or
then
what?
you let her in, and then what happens after
And
that?
then two more girls came in. They went back there. They're closed right now. Two girls came in. They went back there.
Have to get your Zen somewhere else.
That's right. Go to CVS.
Go CVS, dog.
Yeah, they're right across the street.
They really are.
Gosh, like, you know, just let them
Big
go,
pen with a
go
cap. You know it sticks. Hell yeah. It's negative 2.5 because it's Las Cruces, but there you go.
Whatever they're gonna do. They're a bunch of young kids, you know. They took a long time. They took a long, long time.
And then what happened?
One came out, the other one came out, two more came out, and then those last two were in there.
I'm not taking. They can't pick where. Well, I guess they can pick where they live, but the city exists. What are you
They
gonna do?
threw the stuff over in the middle. I'm like, dude,
Nick,
you
what's
have to
going
get
on?
out of here. Like, get her home. Like, this shit's not funny anymore. Get her home. She didn't like that I even said anything, and she was running her mouth the whole way out. When she got right here, she was fighting with the friend, trying to beat me from over there.
It's a
so
domestic.
The friend kept trying to get her out, and when we were standing right here, the friend got away from her because the friend was there too. So she fell her over. She came at me and she started attacking me. She started attacking me, so I freaking grabbed her and I started dragging her. She's not gonna turn her.
Shout out.
So when I started doing that, and her
Respect.
friend saw that the drug friend was
Need a
getting
victims
drugged,
category.
she came and beat on me.
So initially,
he ran out here.
I can give that to society. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give that to society. I'm +5 for you know what? +10 for squared up. That's what's up.
Especially when outnumbered. That's
That's what I'm saying. She was like, "Oh no,
Beastly.
hell no! This is Walgreens in Las Cruces, dog. Come on now." I can't let this kind of disrespect slide.
He saw both of them. So he got the other girl and threw her off of me.
So initially they started hitting you.
And I have the camera's proof. And she witnessed it.
Do you want to pursue charges?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do. They were throwing bottles and stuff. Bottles. Look at the bottles, the glass over there.
Okay. Yeah, if you
I
guys
guess
can
I'll-
just leave everything how it is.
All of this, we threw all of this.
Crime scene ain't coming out to work in ag assault where nobody died. Come on now.
What did you say? Medical personnel.
Hey, where?
Oh, hey. Shout out to AMR.
Yeah,
I had AMR
I'm
in the
the
city.
supervisor right now.
Central, do we have any units on scene at the Walgreens?
While medical personnel attended to the woman, other officers spotted a vehicle matching the description driving erratically and conducted a traffic stop.
I didn't even hear a vehicle description.
That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Before they said that, do we even have a description of the suspects other than there were like 5 of them?
Yeah. I bet you the caller
Are we doing
might
the
have
call?
given it to call take. Yeah. Oh, for a half second, I thought it was a Nissan Altima. I was like, oh, the memes write themselves. Honda's a respectable
Hey, don't get out of the
manufacturer.
car.
Not a big old dent.
Just send me multiple units in
What?
Hey, don't move. Nobody move. Nobody move right now. Hey, don't move. Everybody stay right there.
Ask Telmake.
Come over here, sit down. Sit down right here. Sit down right here, now.
This is a real motley crew here.
Yeah. Sit down right there. Everybody.
They have to. I'm telling you, let us get out. Let the females get out.
This is sketchy by yourself.
Hey, turn the car off. Get away from the car.
Bro, what is... The more people got out of this car, the more confused I got. This is pretty sketchy. He's by himself. I think I'm team not approach, too, only because it probably is a felonious group of young women here. The only caveat I have here is we do have people on foot, and we have probably a drunk person behind the wheel. If everyone else is looking relatively compliant, it would behoove you to maybe try to take this car out of the equation, but tactically it would be sussy-wussy. Like, you would have to show up with that, like, pit kind of energy to get everyone to be like, maybe he's not the guy I want to fight, even if it's 6-on-1. This guy's he's having a pretty passive approach at this, which is probably the right way to do it, but there goes that.
They just 40
well, self-pit.
Now, I'm not a fan of pointing a gun where your backstops the gas station employees, probably. We also don't have a secured, like, other people. I guess I don't care if they run off, but they're your suspect for the ag assault potential burglaries. Probably in that group there, but I don't know. It's neither here nor there. I wouldn't mind, though, if you took a vehicle and tried to pin this thing in, maybe. It's already FUBAR. You're working a pretty heinous, like, accident here, or an accident report. Like, you might as well
looks a little high-centered. It probably may not go anywhere.
Get out of the car! Do it now! Step up!
Free advice. Every time I talk about shooting down into a car or pointing your gun down into a car, this is why. You can kind of isolate any fragmentation or anything inside of the vehicle as opposed to sailing it through windows.
Out of the car! Do it now!
He said free advice. Everybody drink.
Oh, there it was! Take a sip.
They high vehicle central.
I was hoping they'd try to keep the car going. It's spinning is funny to me.
Oh, with the single hit.
Get out of the car!
Get out of the car!
Or you're gonna get tased!
Get out now!
Just
tased?
Bro, that second that arm swung out and glass fell out like that, you're probably taking an overhand right. Like, immediately over the top of that. Boop. Stop that.
Equal rights, equal left.
Come on.
Ooh, spicy charging up.
Let's see, thumbs up.
Get out of the car. I got you covered. Hop.
He goes, bro.
There's another one in there.
Edgar, what are you doing here?
Clown car.
Edgarito.
Mom.
Dog. That was a sapling, Edgar. Edgar, dog. This guy's like 13.
Edgarito,
what are you doing, homie?
Get up. Come on. Come over here.
The bro's just trying to get lucky.
Go over there with that.
Bro, I'd have been sent straight the fuck home if I wore a hat like this at work. One, the disrespect on the American flag for putting anything from New York on top of it. Like,
Yankees.
Bro. Straight to jail right away. Like, rip the badge off. Anyway, sorry.
All right, I'll get off you as soon as I lock your cuffs.
They really tore that, like, barrier up.
Thanks,
No mames way. Earpieces.
All right.
Oh, this is Princess.
Yes.
Wait, can I wear my face? I can't.
Plain clothes. No, don't care. Also, I don't like patch badges either. But if it means you get an outer vest, I'd be down.
We're gonna search your pockets.
Yeah, y'all can search my.
You're under arrest. You know
She's drunk.
Yeah. And I gotta breathe. You don't understand.
Yeah, you're 10, 15 times 1 on there.
You have eczema?
On this side where he's holding my arm, let me breathe so that I can move my...
She's got nothing.
She's neurodivergent too.
All right, get in the car. Make sure they're gauged. All I did was double lock them. I gauged them when I was putting them on. No. You need to get in.
There's a 4 Loko and some Zen packets in there. You got it.
Wait, I can't breathe.
There it is. I can't breathe.
We got
Take a shot.
on the way for you.
That's called the alcohol depressing your respiratory system. Or is it parasympathetic nervous system? Which one is it?
Yeah, parasympathetics. It is reactive to your autonomic. This is what happens no matter what. Sympathetic is. I gotta look it up now. You got me all turned around.
Please, just please, don't let me breathe. I don't want to.
Neuro scrambled.
Look at me. I don't want
I'm gonna skip forward.
The neuro shuffle.
Okay. I want to hear from Edgar.
Neuro shuffle. Take a drink.
And she just swung on her.
Okay, how do you know her?
She's just my friend.
Said the lady was pressing my friend. Gen Z's lost, yo.
You alright? Yeah, I know you're a little shaky now. We're gonna get medics on the way, okay? Once
She started swinging on me. Because she was hitting him. He started hitting on her first because...
Is this Edgarita? I think this is Edgarita. We might have played ourselves here.
We were just
Maybe you might have.
One, we're problematic.
We're problematic. We're canceled, bro.
And so she tried to defend herself on self-defense.
Okay.
And that lady started swinging on her. So obviously she's older. So she's little. She's young. So I was trying to help her, and then that lady stepped in, and then that guy stepped in, and he socked me in my face. And then
the one that they have detained?
Yeah, and then he started socking me more. And then after that,
Wait, did you say that he socked him in the face, but yet he reached for the back of his head?
Yeah. If you get hit in the back of the head, that means you're face down, typically, unless you get sucker punched. It does happen. But,
Wait.
Or you're trying to do a 360 backhand.
Edgarita, I gotta pin it now. They got to that part of our commentary. Replace pin message. There it is. Ed girl is great. Y'all are worse than we are.
It escalated, and he said he was gonna shoot us. We drove away from him because he was like beating me. But my friend,
She drunk or what?
she's not drunk. It's just she's hot headed.
Don't lie to me.
She's not drunk.
She's not drunk.
For real, that's what
She's got high tolerance.
I can't remember when y'all was holding me.
Bro,
I kind of like this thing.
I'm so jealous every time I see this thing get deployed. We only had leg restraints, which is basically just a belt. This is legit. I love this thing.
Y'all don't have to hold me like that. Y'all don't have to hold me like that when I'm getting detained.
Nobody's getting
Wait.
Yeah,
And there's the helmet.
Shut up.
Look at that. Put a crown on the princess.
That's right. Luggage can't talk.
But legit. But legitimately, from a
This is the safe rap. This is the safe rap. This is what the safe rap should be.
Karen AFO, I love you. From a suspect safety standpoint, I think this is a pure win. I think if you're a liability adverse department, you should be issuing these, or at least have these available to your officers, because I do think this prevents injury post them being arrested, and you're protecting the suspects from themselves. Also, if injury ends up coming from this, right, and it happens after you've taken them into custody, this is an extra step and tool that you did to try to get them to not hurt themselves if they're hitting their head on something or whatever. So if they're just straight, Aaron Hernandezing themselves in the back, you're still likely to be able to dodge any type of liability on the back end if they are still through the helmet hitting themselves so hard that they get hurt.
Listen to me, it's not gonna go down.
Tyson.
You see Custodes goes, does this helmet remind you of your childhood, Josh?
Yeah. Where's that? Pin it.
Bold of you to assume Josh's head would fit in a helmet.
I was about to say the same thing. I go, they don't make special needs helmets like that sized. Clearly, the end result is me. Remember, 4 windows on my bus, okay? At least 4.
At least 4. Including the windshield.
And the one in the back.
Secured her in the vehicle and continued their investigation, taking statements from the other occupants. They provided a different account, admitting that the girl who crashed the vehicle was the primary aggressor at Walgreens.
I bet they did.
We tried to stop them, and they just kept running out.
I bet you did.
Throwing freaking cans at them and all kinds of stuff. Yes, they just kept making stuff worse than it should have been.
That's right.
Edgarita.
It's just unnecessary, very unnecessary.
I got you. So it wasn't you guys fighting somebody else?
No, sir, it was
You guys
That
are
would
just trying to
sound
get
like
Yes, we were trying to get them into the car.
Old
and
English
they just
letters.
kept throwing
Edgarita.
stuff and, yes, just acting
The sticker on the back of the Chevy truck.
You need to chill out.
I can chill out, but
Bro, that's probably
Close the door, bro.
He's 13. She's left him. I took care of him. I took care of him. She's supposed to go to prison. Listen, she's supposed to go to prison for that. I took care of him for
Shut the
4
door.
years.
Yeah, shut the door.
Shut the door.
What is your law enforcement objective here? You got PC for the...
It's been met. Shut the door.
That's what I mean. Yeah. Like,
your objective is met.
You know what? I'm gonna take 2. We're really losing points here. I thought we'd be doing better.
20.
I mean,
you know
this is S tier for Las Cruces.
Oh wait, I gotta give half points. Hold on. Wait, the Las Cruces. It's half points. I forgot.
Listen to me. I can't leave my nephew. I really can't. I just see if she's okay. She's my sister.
I got you,
She's
but you
my
need to stay
baby
over there.
sister. I just want to see if she's okay.
Fine. She's fine.
Is she just intoxicated?
Yeah, so just go over
Can I
there,
just
please.
calm her down?
No, please.
Go home, or take the lady away from the scene. Like, bro, like, scene security is like a joke. I feel like nowadays we were very strict about that for the most part.
Just come over here, guys. Okay? I'll tell you over here. You guys need to come over here. Thank you. I'll just explain to you everything that happened. Can't.
Just
Can't
let
have
me-
you over there. I'm sorry. I know you're her family and you want her to be okay. Okay, but
She'll calm down and let you guys
just come over here.
work on
We're
her.
good. We're already done. Like, she's going to jail.
Then leave! Oh my god.
Was she driving?
Yes.
It's
Yeah, everybody's as of right. The other girls decided that she wanted.
What about for wrecking the car?
That one, she'll probably be with resisting, obstructing, or evading an officer, because she just gunned it and took off, and she crashed her car into the building. So probably do care too. She'll get a couple more charges as of right now. Okay, and then, but do you have room
Sisters
for
at
some
least
of these
being
other
actually
girls?
pretty
I can
cool.
take them.
You can take someone else? No, but like legally, like you could have them all seatbelt in.
Yes.
Okay.
She gives,
Do that?
I've been trying my best vibes, and this girl's out of control.
Yeah.
Okay.
She very clearly knew, like, yeah, she's
I
probably
understand
drunk.
that this is
I just
stressful.
Probably
for
not the
you.
first time.
There's a
Probably
5.
the last time she had to pick her up from the car crash as opposed to the cops.
Yeah. That there is a 5% chance that Edgar Sr. is in the picture here.
I want to calm her down.
I
That's
got you.
all I'm
Very
asking.
good,
I
Senior.
understand. I understand, ma'am. Okay.
I'm here so she calm down. I
Yes.
give you my word, and you guys won't
Yes.
have problems with her. I'm
I got
telling
you.
Actually, no. Edgar Sr. is definitely in the picture. He's just at work 90 hours a week. It doesn't give a shit drunk when he's home.
I'll make it easier on you guys.
Well, no, I got you.
That's how our people
You
do
could
it.
go get your mom, but stay over here when you guys come back.
Okay.
Sister,
They come back with the
calm
leche.
down. She's
They
right
just
here.
are drunk while they come back.
Hey,
Said to calm
they're
down.
providing for the family, just not emotionally.
Officers at Walgreens reviewed the surveillance footage
That's
of
for
the
babysitter
altercation.
for her older sister here.
See right there, she's
It's her
trying to
job.
get away from her right there already, and I'm like, bro, like get her out, like go. You're drunk, like go. And even my cashier was like, go, get her out of here, like.
Free advice, take a shot. If you're going to be watching the security camera footage, take your body camera off and hold it up to the screen, because there's a small chance that that security camera footage doesn't get saved. And if you don't get it's saved. It's not going to be admissible in court on just your testimony. Seeing it physically there, your body camera, you already have control of. You should go back and get DME and get like a thumb drive or a CD, because that's what the DA's office is going to want. But if you don't get that because your investigator's lazy and whatever, at least you have it on your body cam. And at least it can see through a screen what's going on versus this. This is not helpful.
Get your other. I even like looked over and was like looking for the car that they were in. Like, come get your friends, you know. And I couldn't find it. Looking for.
Officers transported the woman responsible for the crash to the hospital for medical clearance before taking her.
Are you not a cop? I'll do everything. Don't worry. Stop.
He took everything I had from me.
Margarita.
It's not something y'all took.
Tranquila.
This one's not Edgarita. This one's Princess.
This is Princess.
Yeah.
La Reina.
Edgarita's probably...
Yeah.
Well, actually, is Edgarita in jail for the ag assault or just got let go for snitching?
Well, maybe. Yeah, let go for snitching.
They just pinned everything on Princess over here.
La Reina
After
pendeja.
being medically cleared, she was transported to jail and charged with battery, resisting arrest, criminal damage to property, and aggravated DWI.
Ooh.
Share your thoughts.
Damn.
I'll give them +5, which is really only +2.5 for actually having PC for the arrest. I'm proud of them for that. It took them a little too long to get to the determination, and I'll give the administrators there +5, which is really only 2.5. So it's going to be 77.5, right? Or no,
Yeah.
70. I want to say 78.5. There you go.
I feel that's incorrect, but...
Same. That is incorrect. It's got to be 7.
It's 77.5, yeah.
That's correct. For giving them the safe rap.
I was a film major. I don't know why you're asking me.
I'm dyslexic. Internal Affairs officer thinks he can talk himself out of.
Let's go. We're dissecting the themes of the book.
Keith was like, "Oh yes,
Let's go.
It's IA. Let's get this guy." Is this Florida? Is this your people or my people? Let's see. Ossifer.
Well, it says SR, so I'm assuming state road, so probably county.
Ooh, bro, if this is county, I'm gonna be jelly.
Brother, why don't embarrass me like
Where's
this,
your
bro?
phone at?
Come on, bro. I'm internal affairs, bro. You can call all my lieutenant.
And he name dropped it.
Welcome back to the Donnie Rapture channel, where I always bring you fresh, never before seen body cam footage. Today's body cam video involves my favorite genre of body cam video, cops breaking the law and getting arrested for it. On February 24th, 2024, an officer from the Florida Fish and Wildlife Department was driving his patrol truck when he observed this man failing to use his turn signals.
Stadies.
I'll allow it.
Keith.
There it is. I'll allow it.
Let me scratch my itch.
I need some glow sticks.
Yeah. Is it
Cars too
turn
close.
around?
All while
Yeah,
driving
no.
91 miles per hour in a 60 miles per hour zone. We will soon discover that this reckless driver
Also, the crime of having a low gas tank in a truck, that's a sin.
was a narcotics and internals affair officer for Miami-Dade Corrections. And he has absolutely no shame telling the officer that. And before the video...
IA for corrections? That's particularly heinous, I feel like.
It's the easiest job ever. You just don't investigate anybody.
Name
I guess if the Corrections Bureau is big enough to actually have its own dedicated internal guy, then yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Video starts, I would like to know from you. How do
Studious
you guys feel about, cops breaking the law? Kind of the same laws that they throw us in jail for and ruin our lives for.
Turn that music down, please. I'm Officer Catalano, State Police. Turn that down. You're about to go to jail.
Relax.
You're about to go to jail. You're a canine handler?
Yeah, I'm officer.
I don't care what officer
Okay,
you
but
are.
you got a car in front of me.
Yeah,
doing
and
the
I
same
was
thing.
going to stop him, and you wanted to do the
Okay,
same
no
thing.
problem, no
All
problem.
right? Give me a license, registration, and insurance.
Really?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
Oh, why you so aggressive?
Absolutely. Because you're going to get somebody killed out here, and you're an officer,
I just did.
and you're an officer.
Say nothing, brother. Here you go. Oh, no problem, brother.
Mint.
I'm not asking for work ID.
Okay, but I give you everything.
Registration,
okay,
and
brother,
insurance.
but what do you need?
License, I got that.
Okay, my brother,
registration
on my phone.
And insurance.
Okay, but I drive a
I'm standing on the middle of the side of the road right now.
You're really not, brother. You've been behind me the whole time I watched.
Registration and insurance.
I work in internal affairs, brother. Understand it.
I don't care. Here, take this.
Absolutely. So I'm giving you everything, brother.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Because you clearly can't give me what I'm asking for. We're gonna pull forward till we get to that exit. We're gonna pull off the highway, and you're gonna stop once we're off the highway.
Very smart, because you're gonna work a DWI and you don't want to do that on the side of the highway. That's top tier.
Also, now you have absolute proof that he was driving while intoxicated because you made him do it. That's why, as the suspect, you say, "Officer, I'm too drunk. I can't be driving."
Officer Catalano, FWC.
So I can't follow your instructions.
Gotcha.
You almost had me.
You almost had me.
You almost had me. But I'm too smart. I'm internal affairs.
Oh my God. Mason J, it's good to see you, Doug.
I'm not doing anything. I told you what we're gonna do.
Shout out to the patrol truck. I'm so jelly.
Yeah, the Fish and Wildlife guys get the coolest stuff.
I need your registration and your insurance. No problem. Why are you giving me this?
I'm giving you everything just to let
That's
you
not what
know.
I asked you. Have a seat in there, please.
No, I'm
He give him his like law enforcement ID.
Probably his creds, yeah.
Corrections. We're gonna put that under second responders. Why not? This is pissing me off. It's like the fourth time he's given his credentials.
I'm telling you to have a seat in there. It's not a request.
Absolutely.
Where's your registration?
Okay.
And where's your insurance?
I understand.
Hey, you stand by for a minute?
This is what we're doing, brother.
This is what we're doing.
Can you not open my door, like push my door?
Okay,
like
then put your feet in there because I didn't tell you to exit. I didn't tell you
bro,
to
I'm
exit.
an officer, brother. I'm not giving you no. Okay, I have a duty weapon on me right now.
Where's it at?
It's on my waist.
Okay. You had anything to drink today?
Yes, I have, bro.
Yeah. How much?
Just one drink.
One drink? How long ago?
Just the one.
Maybe about.
Just one every time Josh said.
I asked you registration.
Free advice.
What was the free?
Insurance.
Yes. Free advice.
I asked you that multiple times. The registration is not on the phone.
Brother, really?
You got a paper registration?
He had the stream pulled up on his phone.
Really?
Come on, brother.
Really?
He was playing along.
How you doing, bro? I'm a canine handler, brother. Like, why is he?
Bro, if you drop that one more time.
Like, relax, brother.
Do you have a registration?
Yes, I do, brother.
So is he a canine handler or is he IA?
Give it to me.
Like, why you gotta do this to me, brother? Like, why even act
On the floor. I don't care what you are.
No, I understand.
You're not listening to what I'm doing?
No,
this is
I
what together.
I'm doing. To my left hand side.
Left hand side?
Shout out to State Boys. I'm not taking no shit. In a belly band. Hold on. Sorry, hold on. I'm taking 5 more. Sorry.
43.
The sketchiest way
Where were you drinking at?
to carry.
You just got off work?
Especially a
or what? Where were
Glock
you
of all
drinking at?
things.
I could smell it coming off your breath.
Brother, come on, brother. I'm a canine handler. I've been off for the past.
Oh, he is wearing shorts.
10 hours. Like, you don't
I carry a 1911 in shorts. Just fine.
I know, but I love you. I don't love him.
That's fair. That's fair. Keep that big iron on me at all times.
There you go.
1 to 10. County.
It's not a belly band.
It's in the vehicle?
Come on, brother. Are you serious?
Or registration?
I drive a county vehicle every day. Of course I got.
This is not a county vehicle.
It's not, but I have to have county.
Okay.
Come on, brother.
My brother in Christ.
You got any?
Listen, brother. Like, come on, brother.
I want to check your eyes. Yes. Ask you one more time.
6535.
Can I go in your pockets?
Yes, you can. Of course.
we really asking for consent to search at this point? Is this not search incident to arrest? I mean, he probably has enough, but...
I'm a narcotics officer. You don't have to do this to me, brother. Like,
so I stopped you for your speed, and you're driving. All right, but now you're getting out of the car. First, you don't want to give me what I'm asking for.
What you mean what I'm asking for, bro?
This is in the phone. Not the...
So why you get... Okay. Wow.
The way you were driving is disrespectful. Okay.
I swear, I don't want to.
There's two accidents that happened on.
That's the case.
No need for the lecture.
There's one of me.
You were doing good.
Two of you guys.
Absolutely, brother. If I'm telling you that's what I'm doing, like, why are you doing this to me? Don't get me wrong.
We're driving. When we got on the Turnpike South and started going south, that other car flew by.
Jennifer.
I went to get him.
I'll bless it.
Speed up.
Hell yeah.
Same thing he was doing, right? So you get stopped.
I will bless it.
Had you tries to make, that means you don't want to do it. My hands are tied. I
don't want to answer.
If I ask you if you want to do field sobriety and you give me...
Yeah. FWC, what's that?
Fish, wildlife, I think.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was yeah.
Fish, wildlife, and crocodiles or something. I'm not sure. I don't know what that's east.
Fish, water, and crocodiles?
Yeah, I think so. It's Florida.
Sounds right to me.
Wait, no, they have gators there.
Mm-hmm. Either that or cocaine.
Something.
Yeah, it's something. Close the door.
It's conservation.
All right,
Trooper.
Do you want to notify your... All right, let's start over. All right. I gave you the option to do field sobriety. You didn't answer. That means you don't want to do it. I'm gonna say this one more time. Okay.
Smart. Don't do it.
Hold on. I'm gonna say this one more time. Okay. If you refuse field sobriety, because I'm gonna give you the last option. If you do field sobriety, hold on. Let me just finish talking. If you do field sobriety, and I feel you're fine to drive, you're fine to drive. If I don't, I gotta make a decision to arrest you or not based on that.
Understand.
If you refuse completely, then I gotta make a decision based on that.
I understand.
Okay. So would you like to do it or not do it?
I would.
Florida man with crack.
Okay.
Dumb.
So.
He's dumb. In this case, in this very specific case, if you refused SFSTs, you're losing it. Well, you should lose your license to do your job. Held the damn stop damn near by itself is at the very minimum a write-up. But this is one of the very few times where you might comply with it. Oh, that's if you think you could beat it right now. You're not wrong for still refusing it, especially if you think you're on the line and maybe you can metabolize it, because then you could maybe in arbitration get your license back. But
see, now on the administrator's side, we had specific policies. You were to fully cooperate with law enforcement that you encounter while you're out in the public, anything like that. You were to answer questions truthfully. You were supposed to do anything, contact your chain of command immediately, but, you know, do not impede the officers.
Yep.
And, you know, so...
Yeah, administratively, you're probably...
This guy's fucked.
This guy's already boned.
Sorry, boned.
Should be.
Should be boned.
Oh, we might get nystagmus here. Let's see it.
We getting the boning.
Getting the boning.
Oh, they cut it.
Make a fist with both hands, extend your index fingers, and turn your palms forward. You're going to remain in that position while I explain the task. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Wait, what?
So do what he's doing and stay like that while I explain it. When I say begin, you're going to tilt your head back to about 45 degrees and close your eyes. All right? Not yet when I say begin.
Not a fan of this
He's
test,
gonna show you what it looks like,
I don't make
just like
the tests.
And then you're going to close your eyes. Okay?
Yes, sir.
When I tell you to, you're going to touch the tip of your nose with the tip of your index finger and immediately return it to your side. So remember, you're going to touch that tip to your nose and immediately return it back to your side. You understand?
Yes, sir.
He'll be very boned if he goes to prison. Agreed.
Remember to close your eyes. Left. Right. Left.
He'll end up at the sheriff's department.
Right.
Yeah, he's not wrong. Or some small police department somewhere.
Right.
That homeboy is shaking like a
The
leaf.
next exercise is called the palm pat. So you're going to place your hands palm to palm with one hand up and one hand down. We're going to start this one over again. So how the PPA come out here with me? Not right now.
Not right now?
No. Okay. But you can refuse at any time.
No, it's not about refusing, but I want my attorney out here with me.
I understand that, but we don't do that.
Okay, I understand.
We don't do that.
We'll start this one over, okay, since we got interrupted. All right. So
York, Ohio.
You're going to place your hands palm to palm with one hand up and one hand down like this. And you're going to turn again. Keep your hands and 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
I've never seen this test ever.
It's like patty cake.
Each pat like this.
It's got to be a Florida thing.
Ah, it's weird.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Show me how a crocodile bites.
I wonder if it's like you need to go like this and like this. Because he's like kind of half doing
Okay,
it.
that's fine. When I say begin, you must perform 4 tasks. The first one is to count out loud from 1 to 4
My boy is
while
shaking.
you move your fists in a step-like
Yeah,
fashion,
dude was
making contact
vibrating.
between your fists at each step. So demonstrate 1 through 4. 2, 3, 4. That's the first step, all right? The second step is to memorize that position. After you count into 4, clap your hands 3 times and return it to the memorized position.
What is this test?
The third step is to move your fist in a step-like
I think this guy
fashion.
brought his little
First
scorecard
order,
from
count
karate
out loud
class.
from 5 to
No
8,
kidding.
and return
I
your
don't know what the hell
fist
this is.
to your chest.
Baby croc doo doo doo. Christy.
And then the fourth task is to open your hands with palms.
I already forgot this test.
These are like designed to. This is designed to fail you. I ain't remembering all that.
Good?
Straight to jail right away.
According to the report, once at the station, the officer slurred much of his speech and made several incoherent statements.
You're gonna
while
put
in
one
the
hand here, one
That
hand
day, he was
here,
charged
in
with
front of your
operating a
mouth,
motor-
and then go back and forth.
Chill. Clip it. Visually clip it.
Vehicle with his normal faculties impaired and refusal to submit a breath test. I have no idea what happened with this case or if any disciplinary actions were taken.
None.
So if you have any information for me, let me know in the comments below and let me know what you.
Nick. No disposition. Where's media? Take him a pound of flesh here. So State Boys, I'll give them 5 back. And then we're going to take some more from second responders. There you go. Ain't nobody in the green right now. Here we go.
Defund them! Defund these bastards!
On April 20th, 2021, officers responded to a highway area following a report of a reckless driver. A concerned citizen had reported that a gray Lexus was unable to stay within its lane. Upon arriving at the location, officers observed the vehicle parked in the far right lane with its right turn signal activated.
Hyundai. Megan Hall trading. All right for that.
Can you roll down the window? Are you able to roll down the window?
Is he rolling?
Yup, keep going.
He's taking it. DWI.
Flagler, he took off. South on 95, right lane.
Sheriff's
Here's
office.
intoxicated.
He's intoxicated and get after it, girlfriend.
I'm 51, a few cars behind the vehicle. Speed 77.
284, southbound 95. Vehicle still going.
Vehicle appears to be in the right lane. Getting off the exit.
Officers followed the vehicle until it exited the highway, at which point they conducted a traffic stop.
Driver, shut the vehicle off. Put your hands out the window.
Corporal's on scene, my dog. Oh, with the tail light touch.
Both of your hands out.
Sin. I don't care what your training is. Be better than that. I'll take 2. That's fine.
He touched the butt.
He touched the butt.
You gave him 2.
Oh, did I give him 2?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's how deputized keep getting ahead of everybody.
There it is. Sorry.
Both of your hands out the window.
I still make.
It's one hand.
Turn off the vehicle.
I still make.
Now, just he's got both his hands out. Let's take him out and secure him for now. Sir, put both of your hands out the window. Is the vehicle in park?
Yeah. Step out the vehicle for me. What? Step out the vehicle.
What?
Step out the vehicle.
Unbuckle.
All right, let's go. Step out the vehicle. Holy shit! What? Step out the vehicle.
Now you gotta loop the arm.
Yeah, how you gonna get his seatbelt? There you go.
Let's go. Come on.
Step back to the rear. What? Right now, you step back to the rear of the vehicle. What?
I like that green.
It's nice, dude. I know.
Put your hand on the vehicle right here. Huh?
Oh, we're not handcuffing this
Are
guy
you
or what?
diabetic or anything, sir?
Sorry.
Are you diabetic?
What?
Are you diabetic?
Might be. I'm
Is that a seashell
Do you have any
ring?
medical complications or anything?
Or is it something sussier?
That hurts a sussier thing. I was gonna say that.
It's like the hour siren.
Did you not see this deputy stop or behind you with her lights on the interstate when you took off?
No, I'm
You were stopped on the side of the road with your blinker on.
I'm sorry, I did.
You were stopped on the side of the road with your blinker on.
10
She pulled
for
up
4.
behind you with the red and blue lights flashing behind you.
Honey,
And let me finish.
I'm sorry.
And you took off.
No, I'm sorry. I
Alpha
did
211 or
not.
10, 12, you can clear channel.
Look, I'm military intelligence, MS.
I'm gonna give some points back here.
I hope he says MS-13. That'd be so funny.
I'm ready.
740s. Okay. You don't
Okay.
care.
Well.
But I don't break the law. I have no idea what to do.
Well, when you see red and blue lights flashing behind you, and you're stopped on the side of the road, and the red and blue lights start flashing behind, let me finish. Let me finish.
Yo,
Please,
just
sir,
chill.
let me finish. When you see red and blue lights behind you flashing when you're stopped on the side of the road, and then you're still not letting me finish. Okay, I'm done talking since you won't let me.
Do you have an explanation why you were pulled over on the side of 95?
What?
Why were you pulled over on the side of 95 with your blinker
Spec
on?
Ops. I'm not sure what's on his belt.
Do you remember being pulled over, stopped on the side of the road?
When?
On the side of the interstate. On the
Take
side of
points
the
in the
interstate.
feds.
Do you remember? No, listen to me. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth, please. Do you remember having your car
Sassafras.
stopped on the side of the road?
Do I remember it?
Do you remember being stationary on?
You guys remember having to watch Joe Biden speeches?
Yes.
You remember that? Like,
Yes. And this is just like that. Medical episode. Call fire. Go 10-8.
dog.
The side of the interstate. You said you were military intelligence, right?
Yes, sir.
These words are not that difficult that I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Do you remember stopping your vehicle on the side of the interstate?
What?
Okay, perfect.
Do you have any medical issues going on? Nice episode. Do you have any medical issues going on? Do you need?
What?
Do you have any medical issues going on right now?
Do I have?
Yes.
Probably.
My tummy hurts.
Are you taking any medications?
Oh, I take all kinds of medication.
What are you taking now?
Lithium.
I take
Are they prescribed to you though?
Yeah.
for heart. I have all kinds of heart issues.
Take.
This feels like a medical call.
Yep.
I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
So what you do, call an ambulance, get medical there, tow the car. Problem solved.
There you go.
Mr. Noble, what's your first name? Your car on the side of the highway like?
I shouldn't be exercising the vehicle right now? Is that what you said?
I said, from what I observed, I don't think you can safely operate the vehicle. Are you willing to do some exercises for me?
So what? Basically, she stayed in Florida. Sobriety.
Called the horse, okay? I'm gonna take a step forward for me.
Okay. Do you have any
no.
We need to know the answer. Or
Stagmus, okay? So put your feet together, hands at your sides. Keep your head still and look forward. And follow the stimulus with your eyes only.
I do not like seeing people read SFSTs, but I get it. Get
It seems like it's policy at this point since we see it so damn much.
It just wasn't where I was at.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what's weird. I don't know. Maybe I was a cool department, but it didn't feel cool.
I'm guessing too many people were doing them wrong and too many cases were getting kicked.
That's exactly what it was.
Which, like, even when they're reading them, half the time we see them demonstrating it wrong or scoring it wrong.
Until the test is over. Do not move your head. Okay, so you're going to keep your arms at your side, head forward, don't move your head, okay? And you're going to follow the top of the stimulus with your eyes only, okay?
The stimulus.
Can you touch the top for me right here?
Just call it a
Top
pin.
of that? Okay, so you know that's the top, okay?
Yeah.
I said pen.
All right.
I didn't say
Do you understand the instructions?
Stupid. What?
Do you understand the
This
instructions?
does look like Terry Bradshaw.
Yes.
Okay.
Dude, this is Terry Bradshaw's like younger brother, right?
It's his long lost twin.
Don't move your head. Follow with your eyes only.
You're cute.
Don't move your head.
What?
Don't move your head, okay?
Yeah. Okay, come on. Hurry up. You understood? She told you not to move your head and follow it with your eyes only, correct?
Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead here. This is stressing me out.
Oh. And spend your fucking time here. How much time have you spent here? Don't be getting that.
Sir,
Have you spent here?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
They have gloves that say sheriff. That's adorable.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, my. Oh, this is what I wanted, yeah. This is really what I wanted here. Outstanding. Yeah. And I'm glad we were able to provide you what you wanted. This is exactly. You know what? I have no idea how much money I spent for you fucking guys. And I will never spend another dollar. I will never. Attention to my deputy.
listen up, okay? I gotta search you before I put you in my patrol car, okay?
Why are you doing all this?
Do you have anything on you that's gonna stick me or poke me?
What?
Do you have anything on you that's gonna stick me, poke me?
Do I have what? Anything
that
on
belly
me?
is turgid.
I can't believe you're
Gloves.
doing this to me. You gotta fucking be shitting me. You know what?
Don't do this, right?
Hey, don't rough me up.
We're not gonna do this right now.
Don't you rough me up.
Stop.
Listen to defund them now.
Okay, get in the car. Get in the car. Watch your head.
You know what?
Watch your head. Sir, watch your head.
Get in the car. Again,
Get in the car.
I would never say
Have
that
a seat.
Get in the car.
Have a
Grab the belt. Pull. It's not hard.
seat.
Why?
You're gonna have a hard time finding
Have a
him there.
seat. Mr. Noble, have a seat.
Because you're being placed under arrest. Watch your head. Slide
Why?
in.
For what?
Slide in now.
Yeah, Princess was more cooperative.
If you
Put your head down.
Okay.
Well, she was safe wrapped.
scoot your back,
A little
your
bit
butt
tougher.
in, it's easier, okay?
Scoot your butt in, slide backwards.
All right, put my leg in here.
No, scoot your butt in, slide backwards. It's easier that way.
I would say so. I think that there's a couple of issues here, mostly the medical side of it. You'd never had EMS make scene to determine whether or not he was having some sort of a medical episode. I don't know that you have DWI, mostly because I don't see, unless they smelled alcohol or something like that. Now, the other side of this is he could be high, right? But none of the tests that they did would determine that. Them only doing HGN and them just saying that he failed to continue the rest of the test or failed to do it, you just have to have good reasonable suspicion Driving factors alone are not enough. Without open container or verbal admittance of drinking, none of those questions. I might have skipped them, but none of those questions got brought up. On the DWI, you're going to have a hard time. On him maybe not being safe to drive, maybe you could articulate that based on driving behavior, or you go immediate disposition for stopping on a highway, like obstructing traffic, or failure to maintain a single lane. You just go immediate disposition on the citation and take them straight to court. Maybe an NED if you're getting real spicy here and just saying, and it's an emergency detention. So you say that because of his mental faculties being as diminished as they are and his motivation to get on a car and get on a highway, he's a danger to himself or others. But none of those questions got asked either. So I don't think you have PC for that. That's my issue. This is a poorly done investigation. But there was a lot of sass.
Bring your leg back this way.
Hold on. Here. Please let go of me. I'm not touching you. I'm literally not touching you.
Turn your leg back this way.
Assist you in the car. There you go. Now slide backward.
Turn your leg back this way.
There's a button off from the
There you go.
Pillsbury tofu.
Okay, now slide backwards. Watch your head. Slide your
Sir, I can't believe you people are doing this.
He was later sentenced to 1 year of resisting arrest and
I can't believe you people are doing this to me. Just slide up, sit up for me a little bit. There you go. Sit
I
up
wanted
just
to
like
see
that.
these charges.
The man was charged with resisting arrest and driving under the influence after recording a blood alcohol concentration.
Oh, 1-3. My dog.
Of 0.131 at the station. He was later sentenced to 1 year of probation, during which his driver's license was suspended for a designated period. His probation was terminated early after fulfilling the required conditions. Share your thoughts below and remember to like.
Well, he was hammered. 1-3 is pretty drunk. It was just a very surface level. None of the questions were asked. I didn't hear where'd you go to drink, did you drink. Could have totally happened and they skipped over it, but would have liked to have seen that. But that's a PC'd arrest according to them, and the charges did stick. I'll give him 2 points.
Resisting sobriety.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's a good charge. Give a couple points to chat for that.
Where's chat? How many likes are we at?
Not enough. I'll tell you that much. 57 when we got 136 people here.
Wow, dog.
Shameful.
95 likes.
Shameful.
And I will give you guys points. This is a spicy meatball.
Police responded to a residence following the report of a shooting in Brookfield, Wisconsin.
Look at that.
A female
Animation.
caller reported
Very
that a man was outside her residence with a firearm shooting at her home.
A Beretta?
Dispatch noted that she refused to provide any identifying information, expressing concern for her safety.
Foxtrot County Communications, Cindy. Hi, there's a man with a gun, shooting with a gun. Can you spell the street, ma'am? I can't understand you. Do you have me on speakerphone? He's shooting with a gun. I understand that, and I'm going to send help, but I need to understand the street name. Okay, and who is shooting with a gun? There's a man. He lives there. Okay, what is the man's name? I have no idea. Okay, how do you know this is going on? Oh my God, he's
There are bullets going past my head.
Okay, how do you know this is going on? Oh my God, because I can see him shooting.
How do you know they're bullets?
Yeah.
Try to get one to hit you, and then see if you can take a little picture of it and send it to us.
Taste it. Taste it.
Give it a taste test.
Based on the
What does it
nature
taste
of the
like?
call,
Describe it.
all on-duty Brookfield police officers responded to the area immediately.
I can't feel.
At his house, possibly a scam call. Probably would not answer any questions.
Oh, was that a bobcat? What's going on, honey?
Possible email caller.
Also, Lisa Rose, good to see you. And Nose Nuggets, despite your sussy name. Ivana, tell me if I'm going to be disappointed or
At
not.
this time we have 4.
She said
We're
she's seen this
still gathering information from the call taker. Caller did not sound frantic.
Oh, is this a shoulder camera? Gross.
Upon arriving, the first officer listened for gunfire, but appeared to hear none.
Bravo 521, I'm 23.
Now, I'm not saying that that's not a good idea, because you should. However, just because there's not currently gunfire doesn't mean there wasn't. Typically, people that have a firearm don't have more than about a magazine or two of ammunition, and it doesn't take you very long to get through that much ammo. So just because you don't hear it doesn't mean here's it. Where's it? Take a shot. Free advice. Just because you don't see evidence of it doesn't mean it's not happening.
There's nothing going on here. This is most likely a swatting call.
Dispatch later informed that the female caller had reached out again, stating she could see the man on her cameras and that he was still firing his weapon. Given that the officers were on the scene and not hearing any shooting, they suspected it might be a swatting call.
Very good. Great police work, actually.
We just want to start checking the roadway for any casings.
He said we should be good if this is nothing, but I'm still going to stay in the area because we don't know.
Bravo 214. I believe it's an elderly couple that lives here. I've had contact here before. I mean, I go out.
I forgot the outcome.
Police searched for any shell casing or signs of bullet damage, but discovered nothing.
We're good, guys. We're good. There's nothing in the street.
I can add that to. We'll just
Bravo
lump that in with second
Did the car sound elderly?
They called through the City of Brookfield trunk line, so we're trying to call back and see if they have a record of that phone number.
What's that? So it came through the trunk line. What does that mean?
No idea. Probably a dispatch term. But the fact that it came in non-emergency tells me that it's most likely a swatting call. It's the #1 sign.
Officers subsequently spoke with the homeowner, who confirmed that no shooting had occurred at his residence.
No? Okay.
I mean, you know, whoever that guy is, I will teach him.
Whoever that guy is, we're going to teach him.
I don't know. I didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything?
I didn't see it.
All right, we should be good.
While clearing the scene, the female continued to call 911 repeatedly from an unknown number. A sergeant instructed the clerks to forward all her calls to his desk phone. When she called again, he recognized her
desk phone. Not city cell. Desk. That's a sergeant. Shame, shame.
Her voice from previous.
You know, we're going to take that from administrators. Yes. Where'd they go? And I get to take full points because it's a not Las Cruces. I'm gonna take 5. I'll take it 2.
Interactions. A quick in-house database check soon revealed her identity as 36-year-old Ashley Corbin.
A couple questions for you. I understand that you're obviously scared for your safety given the number of times that you've called in today. Tonight we have received over 10 phone calls related to a man actively firing a firearm in the city of Brookfield. Is that consistent with what you say you're observing?
Yeah.
Okay, we have gone to the area where you have claimed this has been happening 3 times tonight?
Yeah.
Yep, you've seen us there?
Yeah.
Okay, at this point, ma'am.
He's on camera.
Okay, I would love to see the video footage if that's something that you could provide for us, because we have been unable to locate him. And I sent an officer to look at that with you.
No, we want him to be stopped.
What's going to happen moving forward? We're going to be conducting an investigation for swatting. Are you familiar with that term?
I hope so. I hope that you guys are going to take his property into custody and investigate his whole property. I pray to God.
Well, I understand that
our children are in risk.
Sure. Unfortunately, we can't do anything because we don't have a complainant in this investigation.
Well, we're worried about our kids.
Yep, you've said that a couple times, ma'am. If you were so worried about your kids, I think you'd be willing to talk to an officer about it.
Are you kidding me? Do you really want to want to go there?
We're going to pull the phone records from the phone company. We'll write the subpoena. Once we get your phone number, we're actively going to investigate you for felony swatting.
What's felony swatting?
So swatting is when an individual calls in a complaint that elicits an emergency response that could qualify as
was terroristic threat in Texas.
Tactical team to come out.
I think I've charged that like 3 times for dumb shit like this.
Which happened twice.
While speaking with her, officers noted that Ashley sounded heavily intoxicated, consistent with her known history of alcohol-related issues.
He's been doing this.
Okay. Well, you sound somewhat intoxicated. Have you had any drinks tonight, ma'am?
Are you crazy?
No, ma'am. I'm trying to conduct this investigation for you.
Are you crazy?
No, I'm Patrick.
He's been shooting rabbits and doing all kinds of stuff.
She sounds
Phoenix.
Who's the girl that moans got in a foot pursuit with and tackled?
I thought she says the chick that moans. I was like, whoa.
I think I'm still on.
So, we're going to do this. He's going to pay us $1,500.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, sure is.
All right. Anything else, ma'am?
Nope. Have a great day.
You too. Thank you. Bye.
Name is Ashley Corbin. I remember her.
That's who I think it is. I think it's Ashley. Hello?
Holy.
Is this Ashley?
Yeah. No. This is not Ashley.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This
No.
is Patrick.
This is Patrick.
I thought this was Ashley.
Why would you think that?
Okay, well, Ashley, right now we are going to finish this investigation.
Dude, I would be calling a judge right now and faxing them the warrant. Like, here's my warrant affidavit. You'd be waking them up, so it'd be a little salty, but
yeah.
Be like, look, dog, we're gonna keep getting 911 calls. We'll take this lady into custody, and she is dangerously interfering with call take's ability to take in actual emergency calls. I think we have exigency. I could write that up.
Yep.
Investigation for swatting. So, like I said before, you can either keep calling and each one will refer out as a different charge, or you can stop calling and we can move forward from here.
Dude, I would have already made it 5 counts.
Lindsay, you can stop calling me Ashley. Thank you.
Okay, you should probably slow down on the drinking tonight, ma'am.
You should probably fucking stop being a fucking bitch.
Okay. Did your payout not work out for you?
Shut up, you fucking bitch. Hello?
I'm still here, Ashley.
How are you doing?
I'm waiting for you.
Smirk from Star. Okay, I give admin some points back here. They're having a good time. They're having a good time. There you go. I'll give the points back.
Here, honey. How are you doing?
With Ashley's phone number from their database, another sergeant called while the first sergeant was still on the line with her. They heard her end one call to answer the other, confirming her identity.
Firing a gun.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi, is this 262?
Yes.
It is? Hello?
Throughout the night, dispatch received numerous calls from
Nice.
Ashley, who continued to report the alleged shooting. Police then went to her last known address and attempted to make contact.
Building maintenance.
Maintenance, you sly dogs.
Her car's gone?
It was also revealed that Ashley had an active felony warrant and had repeatedly called another police agency earlier that day using vulgar and profane language. After a period of investigation, police were finally able to locate Ashley and paid her a visit in Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Hello, what's going on? You're Ashley, correct? What's,
Yeah?
Can you kind of tell me what's going on? I'm playing catch up here.
What?
What's going on?
What do you mean? What's going on?
You, as I understand, Brookfield wants to talk to you. County wants to talk to you.
What?
Do you live here?
My mom.
Did you know officers were coming to talk to you?
And his name is
You were
John
waiting out here for
Cena.
us?
No, my mom.
Bum, bum, bum.
Did you take the dog up at least?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I'm sorry. My Francie. Sorry.
There we go.
Oh, she does not deserve that dog.
Dude.
I got
Sweep the leg.
dispatchers in there.
Sweep the leg.
There's no problems. Are they coming out here, or they just want us to take her to county on the warrant?
Francie, we get a treat. Come here. We get a treat. Prince. We get a treat. Prince.
That dog, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Let's go.
Even the dog doesn't want to be around her.
Agreed.
Are you serious?
Listens pretty well.
Grammy.
Except
Prince. We're gonna go Scrammy. Francie.
Is this door?
Dog doesn't want to go to jail.
She's trying to get the dog to go to grandma's who lives here. But the dog does not.
Misty, stop!
It's a 99 for it. What's going on?
Later. Bye. See you later. See you later.
Here it comes. Woohoo. Let's try to get in the building.
Get over here. Get over here.
As
Bro.
Prince continued to comprehend nothing from
Whoever
Ashley,
this
he
is
seemed
just-
to not realize officers were there because of her.
You guys have been trying to talk to me.
Brookfield is. I have no interest in talking.
Talking to you.
My God. Can you please help me get the right dog?
We just need to get in.
Run.
She'll
That was
follow
bars.
you in here if we can get her in.
Chrissy. Chris.
Yeah, I'd just be doing the warrant already.
God, you're in so much trouble.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, let's go to your mom's.
Thank you. Thank you. Hey, John. How you doing?
Thanks, John.
Thank you, John.
This is so cute. So funny.
Hello, dog.
No.
No, okay, I'm sorry.
Naughty.
Naughty dog. Ashley, so Brookfield wants to talk to you, so we're not.
Jack would love
I like this guy.
This dog.
I need another pug. I'll go take that one.
This reminds me of that little meme I made of Gandalf's face, where he's like, all upset.
Sure. I want my attorney present.
Okay, sure.
Thank you. So I'm not going to talk to anybody without my attorney present.
Very well. I will pass on the Brookfield, and we'll see what they say. You're right.
Naughty ass dog. This is why I don't have kids. I'm just gonna put him in my car in my mom's apartment. And then where do you guys want me to go?
We'll go
to
down
jail.
the back stairs.
With my attorney?
We'll give you a ride, sure.
Okay.
We'll pick up your
Because
attorney.
I'm not talking to nobody without my attorney. So, go in. Go. Oh, sorry. Where is this?
This is somebody's Tinder date,
You
dog.
call Tony on your phone and let him know that.
Prince!
I'm trying to get a hold of Prince! What?
Bro, what are we doing? Is this is my people? Hold on. This is taking way too long.
Prince! No.
Once.
Yeah, go back, Grammy. Go back, Grammy. Where's Grammy? No, it's Grammy.
Hold on. Ash, you gotta come with us.
What?
You gotta come with us.
You weren't welcome to come in here, though.
Yeah, you come with us.
Oh, I am? Oh, okay, then I will.
Well,
Well, that's fine.
we're not playing these games with you, okay?
I'm not.
You were playing games with her. It's taking you like 15 minutes to take her into custody, dog.
First of all. Second of all, Brookfield has... Pick you up.
Okay. I was trying. I'm sorry.
You're
I was trying
okay.
to go to the basement. I was pushing.
What is going on?
No.
Take the stairs.
That was hard.
Particulars, like
What
I'm
does
like.
that have to do with yelling at a lady?
I'm sorry. I'm a surgeon, so like I'm very particular. I do stuff like very particular. Like I do brain surgery.
Avoiding arrest 101.
Okay,
for sure.
So it's very particular.
So does that mean you can be an asshole to people?
I don't deal
Whoa.
with people, so it's like I deal with dealing with.
I mean, that is surgeon behavior.
Slide in there.
I know everybody here. Can you help me?
You're in.
Why are you doing this to me?
My partner already explained it to you.
Wow.
Alright.
My face.
No, thank you.
Can you please put my hair on my face?
Respectfully, I'm not going to do that.
Well, can I call my boyfriend?
Yes. Do you need your phones inside, I'm guessing?
Remember, boys and girls, she's got somebody.
My boyfriend is a police
Someone for
officer.
everyone.
I understand that. You said that already. We're going to sit here for a minute.
What do you mean we're just going to sit here for a minute?
What didn't you understand about that?
Can you please put my hair on my face?
100%
Really?
cop.
I can't breathe.
You can't breathe?
Blocking my breath.
Plus
I can't
100 to
breathe.
cop.
I think the drinking was an issue tonight.
I can't breathe.
What are you doing?
I can't breathe.
I'm watching you breathe.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Flip it.
Stop what you're doing. You
No, and you police department, sir.
because you good luck with her. All right,
What they
Ashley.
did to me and how they me.
Okay, Ashley, Brookfield's here, so we're
Yep, and how they
gonna
me.
step out now.
Me and how this guy me. And this guy me. What is your name?
We didn't confirm on her warrant. Okay, you didn't.
What?
Nobody confirmed him.
Oh.
Hey, did you hear that sound? That was my standards dropping. Continue to watch this video. These guys.
This is a PC-less arrest right now.
Pretty much.
This is kidnapping. You don't get to. Well, they have a warrant.
Hey,
Let's just take
Josh,
them. Like,
apparently you skipped over her farting.
I'm good.
Chat's really mad about it.
I'm good. I'll take 10 for that. What's the timestamp for farting?
You missed the part, Josh. Go back.
We have body cameras, and if you want
And so do I.
to file a false police report, we can go down that road.
You're lying.
This can be a silent car ride.
You set up your camera to lie. And he was in there.
Waukesha police then met with
false police. Okay.
Door and
where's the fart?
Just turn her over.
And you guys in the elevator. I want to talk to the police department.
Yep. What's up?
You guys me in the elevator.
Okay.
Yep.
We have body cameras.
Frederick.
And I have
marks.
We have body cameras, and if you want to,
and so do I.
if you want to file a false police report, we can go down. Let's.
How far back do I have to go for this fart?
You're not being questioned.
To think that.
Clip it.
Psychotic. You guys are psycho. Are you really psycho?
Stop what you're doing.
There it is.
Because they have criminal charges for you. You breathed.
I can't breathe.
Went back for that.
Well, that's why you can't breathe.
Stop what you're doing.
Okay, that was worth going back for. I'll give Chad
that to the soundboard.
I'll give Chad some points. Stop! No.
Sorry.
We give Keith way too much leash. I'm gonna give County. I'm gonna give him 10 for at least doing their job. They went into the due diligence of doing their job. I already took a pound of flesh from municipal.
Because they have criminal charges.
Okay. Oh. She seems nice.
All right, Ashley. I want to talk to you about you and your landlord. I'm going to ask you some questions about the incident tonight, okay? Before I do, I have to read you your rights, right? Do you understand these rights?
Plus 5,000 for Keith. Don't you encourage this behavior? That's Squirtle.
Yeah, of course it is. I'm going to bring a wheelchair.
Now you broke my arm.
Sit. Ashley, you need
It's a good time.
So, you remember the princess from earlier? This is her in like 10 years.
This is the queen.
Ashley, stop.
Yeah, at least she becomes a surgeon.
You know what? You know what? For chat, I'm going to make you listen to that again. Enjoy policing. It's great. It's the best. You're welcome. I love good policing. That's not what happened here.
Do you have an NCIC for swatting?
Oh God. Swatting.
Keith's halfway into he's taking those shots literally. Free advice.
Are you serious?
Knock him back. That's gonna be a soundbite video
using the
tonight.
*67 blocking technique.
Top tier screams.
She seems like a nice lady.
Ashley,
Hey, where's Squirtle? Squirtle's like, I can fix her. There it is.
He was charged with felony false reporting of an emergency and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. She was subsequently given a $1,000 cash bond.
I mean, it's not a violent felony. I guess you're right.
As of June 2024, Ashley was found guilty due to a no contest plea of false reporting of an emergency. The other charge was dismissed, but read in. In the end, she was sentenced to 1 year and 6 months of initial confinement, followed by 1 year and 6 months of extended supervision.
Dang.
Visit code
So,
BlueCam.com.
for those of you boys who are interested, she's still in custody. Y'all can write to her.
It's gonna be in those.
Or girls.
Hey, or ladies.
Mug shoties.
Yeah, just write to
Prison
inmate
pen
such and
pals.
such. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I can't with y'all.
There's an Instagram. Y'all find it.
We're in New Mexico, so let's be nervous here. But who this might be, especially if this is PD.
Officers come in contact with a difficult suspect.
And they threw him face down on the ground. So he has bad experience, but I tell him that you guys are just here to help with the investigation.
This woman is warning officers that her husband isn't exactly friendly with cops. He's on his way there now.
This one's your husband?
Yeah.
¿Usted es Osvaldo? It's a white single cab, but it has like a gray bed and a gray hood.
Officers note the description of the husband's truck. It happens to match the description of a vehicle involved in a recent shooting in the area.
Yeah, multicolored
tell you what,
POS.
That Chevy truck probably has 400,000 miles on it and still probably runs better than mine.
Runs great.
Got the urban camo.
Why did they let him back in the truck? He was out of
Description of a vehicle involved in a recent shooting in the area.
On Deputy. So you already have been warned that he's confrontational and this is likely going to be a fight. There's zero reason you don't already have like your ass kicking gloves on. Like zero reason.
Yep.
No, yo estoy hablando contigo. No me van a tocar. No, I want to step out. I want to step out by myself.
Dude, grab that vest, man. That sucker won't tear.
Yeah.
Pull him.
The vest, also belt line's also very helpful here.
Yeah.
Little handles.
Yeah.
Like suitcase. Yep.
Wait, get away. I get down by myself. I turn it up.
Dude, the second you go to turn that truck off and he tries to pull your hand away from that dude's getting a swift. Bro, like I am now an advocate for just a quick overhand right and it changes all of this. This is incredibly dangerous. He could immediately start to drive off and this little half-ton truck's going to snap your leg in half or drag you or whatever, or he can retrieve a weapon and stab you in the throat from here. Like treat this with the amount of danger you're actually in. Shouldn't have gotten in the truck to begin with, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, I turn it up. Okay, don't touch me. Don't touch me. I touch you guys. Don't touch me because I keep you f***ing out. Don't touch me. I tell you, don't touch me.
Bro's doing a great Scarface.
Touch me, pues. Don't touch me, motherfucker. Don't touch me, la verga.
Shut the door. Shut the door.
What are you irate for? What are you irate for?
Do you see how slow everyone's moving? This is them not being sure whether or not they can use force. That's why all of this is happening very slow.
They can use it.
That's what I'm saying, dog. Like,
just use it.
This is that Las Cruces training, dog.
I don't know what do you guys want. What do you guys want with me? What do you want?
We just have a few questions for you, okay?
Ask me questions. I can talk to you. Ask me.
Why don't you sit up in front of that bumper?
Okay. Talk to me.
Can you wait in your car, please?
Huh?
Can you wait in your car, please?
Okay, first off, I just want. Why are you?
I don't know why you. Why?
Do they not have an offense?
Okay. Do you need guys that?
Okay.
He's suspected of a drive-by or something, shooting.
Yeah, truck matches description of a shooting from before a couple of days ago. That's really all they got.
And the wife called it in that he might be involved?
I don't know. I don't know why they're
I don't
here.
know about that part, yeah.
I'm going to go back to the beginning one more time just because I need to know.
Officers come in contact with a difficult suspect.
And they threw him face down on the ground. So he has bad experience, but I told him that you guys are just here to...
I do want to send some of these body cam channels because as part of trying to keep suspense, they skip over a lot of very important information.
Yeah. Right.
That contextualizes whether or not what's happening is reasonable.
Yeah.
Take 5 from media.
Her husband.
You know what? Let's do that.
Clickbait and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Media, there it is.
You can take it from admin too. Why not?
Yeah.
Over there. Here, I'm gonna.
I saw you hover.
I did. I'll do. I'll make it an even 80. I have to stop with the 0.5s. It's stressing me out.
And isn't exactly friendly with cops. He's on his way there now.
This one's your husband?
Yeah.
Like I said, we don't know why they're there. Just investigating the shooting. Don't know if she called in, if they called her. They're getting lunch at the restaurant. And he happened to be
Officers
there.
note the description of the husband's truck. It happens to match the description of a vehicle involved in a recent shooting in the area.
Okay, this makes... the hesitation on force makes a little bit more sense, but... Still weird.
I mean, but you don't have to, like, this part right here is what I don't get. If you're going to talk to him or what, like, don't let him get back in the truck. You've got somebody right there.
Agreed.
They're on their way.
Just
were they
what we're
waiting
asking you to do
to hear back that was a truck that matched the description?
Maybe.
Or, like, why are they not?
It's a possibility.
Because if they were waiting to talk to her husband specifically, then...
Yeah. This is weird. This whole thing's weird.
Okay.
You're not getting back in. You're not getting back in that vehicle.
What do you want? What do you want?
Why are you being so aggressive, bro?
No, but why do you want to put me the handcuffs? Why?
Because look at the way you're acting. Look at the way you're acting. No, we can't, because look at you.
Just have him listen.
Verga, he hit him with it.
It's gonna be easier. It's gonna be easier if he just listens, okay? He's not under arrest right now. He needs to understand that.
You're gonna get tased.
Hey, stop. Just stop. Make it easier. Make it easier. Make it easier.
He's already threatening to fight him.
That's what I was gonna say, dude.
Just in case y'all needed the translation.
You wanted it?
You can tell from body language and tone, but he's basically saying which one of y'all wants to go down first.
Yeah.
So.
Then he ran.
I volunteer as trip.
Yeah, right.
I'll be
He was like, he would have never gotten to that grass.
Nope.
This is the smart one. That was the smart one.
There you go. There you go. Be the guy. Be the guy.
Into the roadway.
There you go.
There we go. So you've now successfully placed yourself in a headlock. Now there is a solution to this problem, but you have to have the training. And it's New Mexico, so let's lower our expectations. The person that took the full trip around it. That punch.
32.
Stop. What do you want? What do you want from me?
You're right in front of the 20 where the 33 was at. Now you need to stay over there. Stay over there. Stay over there. If you come this way, you're going in handcuffs too. Get over there and we'll explain it in a bit. Go over there. Get out of the road.
Pedestrian road, right?
I want to turn around.
Get on your stomach.
I want to turn around.
Never interference.
I get it. I get it myself.
If this man does anything else under his own power, like
I get it on myself, sir.
he's ran this
Don't grab.
this entire
Don't
time.
do flip over right now.
Oh, shout out to Victos.
Stop biting. You understand me? No. Huh? I don't understand you guys. What are you doing this to me? What are you guys doing this to me? I mean, what are you guys doing this to me?
Because you're not listening.
Hidden arm.
You could have made this easier by just listening.
Okay.
Good job.
I got it. You see why I got aggressive? You see why? You see why?
Yeah, because you make it
You
difficult.
see why?
You guys can slow down now. They got him detained.
Thank you for slowing him down. I'm giving Deputaz 10 points so far. I don't like how sloppy it was, but their
Video of you biting my
authority was a
deputy?
little sloppy.
You want that? Huh?
I don't bite your body.
You didn't bite him? I saw your mouth around his arm. What do you mean? You trying to grab him?
So right now, over the radio, you can kind of hear them trying to verify the identity of who did the shooting, and I think that's what they're trying to tie it to.
All for what, bro?
What you want to see is a gun in that truck.
Well, why would you do this? You made it worse on your...
Get consent to search from the wife for the truck.
yourself. You should have just cooperated. Let's send him up and let's get a unit.
Nothing.
Can you bite me?
Yeah.
What I do? ¿Qué hice? Dime qué hice.
He dumped his gear.
Cuffs and his taser. Because you had him out when you were supposed to be going hands-on, homie.
Yeah, we're only at we're gonna be at only +5.
Yeah, you just bit my hand.
You break skin?
I told you guys, like,
Press charges at
Why does he get like that?
because he doesn't trust you guys. He doesn't have no warrants. He doesn't have stuff in his record. He was at work.
Right, so this is what's
but
going
he
on.
just has bad luck with you guys.
This is what's going on. We had a shooting up in the Mesa. Description was a white, older model Silverado. They're claiming that the owner shot them and said that was for burning their smoke shop. Smoke shop's burned down. We're
So
told.
you're taking their word.
Hold on.
A lot of people get mad because they come and ask for
Yeah.
stuff. Uh-huh.
Someone got shot. They said the owner of the smoke shop. That they claim to be the owner of the smoke shop.
So you're taking their word.
Hold on. So we wanted
That's how
to
it
talk
works
with him.
when somebody files a
you know,
police report.
see what's going on. Talk to him. He doesn't want to talk to us.
Then there's an
Starts
investigation
getting
that
aggressive.
happens.
Starts saying he's gonna fight us.
This is
We're
what
just
that
trying
is.
to figure out what's going on. He can't leave because we're investigating a shooting. Someone got shot. So we're gonna make sure that this side lines up with the other side.
I tell you what, though, Edgarita here is like a ride or die. Shout out to her.
And we can go from there. So if he's gonna start doing that, he's gonna start running, start fighting.
Wonder if she
fighting,
was
yeah.
driving.
You almost saw right there, didn't you?
I did. I hit the little stupid thing. I was like, boom!
Boom!
That was a perfect description.
In the face, but
I saw that. And then the way you kept walking away from us, like...
I tried calming him down a little bit, but...
Yeah, you tried. And then once he went back to his car,
supervisor, what the hell's going on?
Yeah. This is
You just got bit.
passenger.
Who got bit?
Where?
You need to get checked for that, man.
He almost got punched.
Who got punched?
You're gonna have to put him down to check for rabies.
It doesn't matter. That does not matter. We don't do that. We don't deport people. We don't do stuff like that.
He doesn't know that.
But getting charges like this could get him that way.
Why are you all clammy,
dude? We've been out here for ever. I try to wipe
watch
it.
your tone, dude.
Try to wipe it, dude. I'm sorry.
Who is this? Is this an Explorer?
Right along.
Wait, isn't this the same sheriff's department that had? Yeah, but where's the badge? No badge.
There's a body cam.
Hold on. No cuffs.
Oh, she dead.
Different patch.
Maybe
this
an Explorer.
Is the same deputies, I bet you, or sheriff's office that had the kid that handcuffed the dude randomly in the middle of the field by himself. No gun, no nothing.
That's right.
I bet you this is the same ones. I was like, wait a minute, who is this? And what are you doing here? Like, bro, shout out.
Try to wipe it, dude. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Dude, how about that?
He has my sled on him.
So is this related to the other Mesa?
That's what we think. So he was gonna fight us ever since he showed up. Okay. He tried to flee in his truck.
Are we not searching this truck for the gun? Are we doing GSR or gunshot residue on this guy's hands? Like, are we not going to do any other investigating if our reason for contact was involved in a shooting? And you know
if it's been a couple of days, would you still do gun residue?
You could still probably get some, but it as an evidence like thing is very weak at that point because he could have shot a gun prior or cleaned his gun or whatever. And like after the first couple of like hand washings, like the concentration's not enough for you to be like, look, you shot a gun. Like when you right then and there shoot a gun, the amount of like parts per million of gunshot residue is really high. But literally even one hand washing and it really diminishes.
Dumb. Okay.
I don't think this guy washes his hands regularly though.
You're probably right.
He kept like backing away, just staying at a distance from us. I was like, no, dude, like we're.
Okay, are we searching? Or
He
what are we
was
doing?
a police officer today. For goodness, let me tell you, we're exit the deputies. Now the deputy.
Wait, that was it?
He ran this way and then ran across the street.
Oh, you're getting one whole point, deputaz. I mean, I guess nobody got hurt, but like,
except that one guy that tripped. Yeah.
I'm gonna give.
Did the description say anything about charges?
I don't think so, dude. Yeah, not a damn thing, bro. Downvote.
Useless. Come on, Midwest safety.
They chase a random dude, fall down, and then like, don't worry about the rest of the crime. This is weak. Also, I want to point out that we have 141 people. How many likes do we have?
Too few.
How many are we at? 75.
Guess they don't want their cake.
They don't want their cake.
Looks like they're losing 5 points. It's my show. I do what I want. Oh no. This is already not starting off well. Put a baby Jesus in the
that
chat.
That outfit is PC.
This is...
At least reasonable suspicion.
I'm just trying to get to know you. I want to make sure you're okay.
Oh, okay.
The reason I'm here is the staff called. They were concerned about you, so they sent me to come and check on you.
Okay, I'm fine. You can go.
Okay, I got to make sure that they want you in here first. Is there a reason you have a general antagonistic disposition towards me? Or?
Yeah, because you two goons have come here specifically to try to incite a physical incident with a person who's had a heart attack last week.
What?
And
That's a possibility, minus their knowledge of the heart attack.
I was going to say, technically, he's not wrong. Like, though he's being antagonistic and kind of shitty about it, like, The police don't show up if it's going to be cool, safe, and dandy. Like, there's plenty of, people that'll do welfare checks that are not law enforcement.
And I don't think that's a very good thing, and I don't like that.
Why?
You're being very disruptive, and I wish you folks would step back.
Why do you think that?
Because of your body posture, because of the way that you're acting. I take offense to it, and I think that you should stand back.
Hello.
Another step or two would be good.
Come right in. Perfect.
This is what little information we have on him because he was a new patient. But he came in and he was very argumentative. He's playing his guitar. While we appreciate your.
I will say this is kind of sad. I've seen people that have strokes and have a crazy change in disposition. Like in general, like they go from being incredibly nice, wonderful people to like miserable. Like literally their brain chemistry will change. If he's had a heart attack, the likelihood that a stroke was also present might be there, right? Yeah, that might be the case. This is just might be sad MHMR.
Music, it's not appropriate.
Yeah, use the word again.
He just laughed and he called him
I'm a bigot.
And then he told the receptionist that if he comes here and his issue isn't fixed, he's going to jump into traffic. He said it 3 times. I don't know if he's joking or what, but he got really mad because it was 1:01.
Sounds like a
His
plan.
appointment was at 1 o'clock, and it was 1:01, and we hadn't taken him back.
Yes, so now you guys basically want him to leave.
Have I done anything right here that you can see that would provoke anything other than just a normal conversation and leave?
No, I don't think so, no.
Okay, then I prefer that you take another step back. If I'm not a threat to you.
Did you have any type of interaction with them or anything like that that was negative?
I was invited to come here and play my guitar. Apparently I wasn't playing the rap music they like or whatever, but they decided they wanted to make an issue out of it after being told specifically that I could come here.
I'm taking points for society. Oh my god, this poor guy.
Okay.
I had a heart procedure, and they're trying to figure out if this is healthy or not.
That is not where your heart is.
And I play guitar, so I have to play the guitar so that we can see.
As hard as it is music, Josh.
I drove all the way here in 85-degree heat after having a cardiac event last week.
It was that recent?
Yeah, last week. Would you prefer to have me have a heart attack? I'm not a physical threat.
I would strongly encourage him to be evaluated in the ER for mental health, but he can't come back here unless he's treated.
Okay.
So you'd want her to explain that a bit more, given that she's got some level of psychological expertise, right? Have them articulate it for you. Now you're going to have to take their name, and they're going to have to comply with like a subpoena down the road if this goes sideways. But anytime you have an opportunity to have a medical professional or someone who's more of a subject matter expert, then you'll be able to articulate why they need that evaluation or why they might be suffering from something. It's going to hold more weight in the court of law than you just being like, they seem crazy, bro. Like that's kind of what emergency detention.
So why do you have to provoke me by standing close and leaning towards me?
I'm certainly not trying to do that with my posture. I apologize if it appears antagonistic.
You are.
I understand you were here for a follow-up appointment from your heart issue. Is that accurate?
I don't have anything to say to you.
Okay, well, I'm just
waiting for my doctor's appointment at 1 o'clock. I got here early, and I'm waiting for my appointment.
Okay, well...
That's all you're going to get out of me. Have a nice day.
Well, they would now want you to leave, so I'm just here to assist with that. So
go for it.
Okay, are you ready to go?
You know what? You're going to have to physically hurt me.
Well, we don't want to do that.
That's enough for an NAD. I get that. I'm willing to commit a crime to the point where I am asking for people to harm me. I can articulate this emergency detention. It's a stretch. I'm being very flexible with it, but this is really where you would ask, like, what about their behavior makes you as a medical professional believe that it is a mental issue? And you can't exactly get patient information because they're not going to share it with you due to OSHA. Or it's actually HIPAA on that one. But you could ask for, empower me, the officer, with something that leads me to believe that this person might have XYZ issues. You might ask them directly, hey, do you have a history of mental health issues? Are you taking any medication? They can elect to tell you, but I don't know that you're going to be able to compel a medical office to give you that type of information just because HIPAA be HIPAA, yo.
They did say that he said he was going to run into traffic 3 times.
Oh, then yeah, you have a plan. You have a plan. Bro, this guy should be 10
very clear NED. Like that was
10, 15 times 1.
Yeah.
Bro, NED.
There's a way we can avoid that.
Yeah.
That seems completely unnecessary.
Why don't you go back and talk to him and see if there's a way that we can avoid this?
I think that we can probably come up with a solution together.
Yeah,
he's being very nice.
So
Shout out to this guy. Good verbal de-escalation.
I'm gonna sit here for a while.
Unfortunately, that doesn't sound like it's an option because they want you to leave.
You're gonna have to pick me up and take me out.
Oh, there's got to be a way we can avoid that. You seem like a reasonable man.
I made an 80 trip here. It was very hot. I think I need to rest before I get up and go anywhere.
Well, with them being in control of the facility, it's kind of like
job.
If they want someone to leave, we have to help facilitate that.
How about this? How about this? You sit here until I feel good and ready to leave.
Well, we're here to help everybody that's involved. What about we get an ambulance to come and take you somewhere to get treated?
I don't care what the fuck you do. I ain't moving until I feel good enough to leave.
Call fire.
From my perspective.
Add call fire. You're going to have to use what?
So I was going to ask because she jumped in when he was doing something, right? So he's kind of doing this like building rapport thing, talking to him in a certain way. Yeah. She goes immediately, kind of shifts the tone of the conversation. Is that counterproductive? Is that something that it's more like, well, we've been here long enough.
Yep.
We kind of need to either get off the pot.
It depends on the working relationship you have with somebody. We very much handled calls. We were taught to, and this was kind of our culture in policing. The primary is going to work this call unless they ask for help. I might interview somebody if you ask me to, or if you seem occupied with somebody and it's like a domestic, I'll talk to the other party because I'm there already and I'm having to keep them somewhere. But generally speaking, you should let the contact officer, who appears to be this guy, right, work that call. Now, the opposite could be true, and maybe that's why the female officer was talking to the doctor and then coming back where he was just simply idling there with him and making small talk to kill time. But, and this is kind of nuanced. This is neither a good or a bad thing. From an expedited standpoint, yeah, we get in there and be like, look, if he's going to be a dick about it, let's just move him. We have the legal authority to do so. Let's get off the pot, right? But I do think there is some credence from a de-escalation standpoint, and also from, again, if this is going to play up in the news and all you're going to see is the aftermath of this, him trying to verbally de-escalate, and if he's got the report, let him take it. Even if you're the one that's going to work the report. There was a lot of times where I would deal with people that were MHMR like this, were really argumentative, and they wanted to talk to a woman. And so I would allow a female officer to talk to them on my behalf, and I would just take notes, even though I knew it was going to be my report. Whatever keeps you from having to use force, you'd like to go that way. However, you do have an obligation to this medical facility. It's a private practice, right? That you have to clear their, waiting room so that they can have commerce. Imagine now there's kids here, or imagine that the staff's got to leave, or let's say there's some sort of medical emergency or whatever. He's preventing the ability for them to do any of that stuff. Your job is to keep the peace. Yes, don't make me squirt. I just read his name. I did use the hard R on that one.
Perspective. Okay. Okay.
You have an appointment here?
He had one.
So does that leave us with two options? Either he leaves.
Bro, my boy is yoked too. Goodness.
That's why he's so calm, dude.
They want him trespassed out of here, and he goes to jail.
He's a reasonable man. I think we can avoid option 2.
You want to put your hands on a person who had a cardiac event last week? Take your
you consented, so yes.
chances.
We're trying to avoid that, like we explained before.
I'm not leaving until I feel goddamn good and ready to.
Well, that isn't an option either.
The only other option we have would be to take you to jail. We don't want to do that. That's completely avoidable.
Let me think about it.
Take some time.
All right.
Option
I'm
A.
going to take probably about 45 or 50 minutes to think about my decision.
So option A would be you simply leave and you're not in any trouble with anyone. And option B would be
So the second he starts reaching for the phone here, I would be sliding this guitar case across the floor.
Actually, I'd kick it across the floor and snatch it.
Well, I said slide. That's probably what I meant.
Yeah,
sorry. As we know, stringed instruments are dangerous weapons. That's why they're not allowed on Facebook Marketplace.
Right, exactly.
Have you not seen El Cabal?
Exactly.
Also, it's on an upright bass, right, Keith?
Yeah. With two bows.
Two bows? Oh my God.
The issue with this is that does have a hard edge and can be heavy. If it's swung at your head, it's going to be a problem. Also, it's going to force you to really escalate force in the guy if he grabs it and tries to swing it at you. The chairs, I may be a little less worried about it because he's sitting on them. But keep him seated in this chair. Don't let him get up. You can handcuff him from this position very easily and control him versus when he's standing up. He's going to fall a lot further. I have once actually tipped a chair when we knew somebody was going to... We had planted them in the chair, and they were kind of flailing, so we just tipped it to have him fall backwards and then went hands-on that way. But at this point, he's probably feeble enough that he'll fake a heart attack and whatever.
We would have to take you out of here and arrest you for trespass. That's got to be something we can avoid.
He is committing criminal trespass at this point.
I copy. Yeah. I believe I'm in the market for some legal services. I have 3 goons standing over me, mirroring and trying to provoke a physical incident.
Hey, 4 likes away from 95. Let the stream.
Come over here and play my guitar because it's my wrist that was injured with the heart cath procedure. We want to make sure that everything's okay with the wound. And they said, yeah, fine, that's fine. Just come up. They were looking forward, they said yesterday, to me coming over here.
You're not making any sense.
I know. I'm rambling. But anyways, they now told me to leave.
Other thing, too, to kind of point out as far as PC towards the emergency detention is he has said both that he's here for a medical procedure and here to play the guitar. And you can kind of tell that's probably like a disconnection from reality. Or he's just being ornery. You don't know either way. But it does add to your PC.
And I don't feel like leaving. So, yeah,
I'm lawyer
just talk
up on
to
you.
an attorney. So, whatever you want to do, I'm going to take 45 minutes to just kind of rest.
I'd arrest him at this point. You have criminal trespass. You're choosing not to leave? Cool.
If I leave,
be done with it.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to give you that much time, unfortunately. I do
Can I
very...
give a 65-year-old guy with a heart attack a chance to make it out alive, or you want to hurt me?
I don't want to hurt you at all.
I'm hoping that we can resolve this peacefully.
I'm hoping we can resolve it peacefully in about 45 minutes.
'Cause we've got an ambulance that can come up with a cot,
Also
which would be an
line
easy way that
stepping.
you wouldn't need to walk.
Good. Thank you for coming and helping us.
Sure.
What do we need to say?
What I'm going to need to do is go out there and tell him that he either has to leave right now, or
Oh, they're
you,
gonna
as the
issue the
person in charge
CT.
of the premises, is trespassing and banning him permanently.
Yes, we
Okay.
will ban
Dan,
him.
you gotta
And if he
chill.
doesn't leave, then you're willing to sign charges for trespass.
Correct.
And that's what you'll do.
Yes.
So yeah, what'll happen is if he won't get up and leave,
You'll just take
we'll have to take him to jail. And
I hope he doesn't go to that far, but yeah, yes, please.
do you have a business card on you, or if not, I'll just perfect.
There's the
Take a
person
picture of the
issuing.
jacket.
This is the doctor who's in charge of the
Playing
premises.
4K
and if this
chess
man
over
does
here.
not
Yeah.
vacate the premises now, he's banned
4D
from here.
chess.
If he doesn't leave, he wants to pursue trespass charges.
Okay, so we've reached the precipice, sir.
You can let me think about it?
No, you have 60 seconds.
They want you
Well,
They want you out of
I
here
can't think
immediately.
about that 60 seconds.
Okay, well, the time to leave this building is now. They've made it clear.
Okay, let's go.
You've been clearly told. You've been clearly told that you are immediately to vacate the premises.
I'm ready to go.
All right, this is your last chance. Is there anything I can say or do that would convince you to simply walk out peacefully?
I don't think I can, because I had a cardiac event.
Ask him to rest on his belly with his hands behind his back.
Straighten me out.
Tell him it's a really nice recovery position for him.
He used precipice. My man's got a
Arrest.
degree.
I got to put you in handcuffs. Do you have any weapons on you? Watch your head.
Put you in handcuffs.
Slide it across the
I
table.
don't want anybody to get hurt.
Oh, I don't know.
You don't know where it is? Is it in your pocket? It's unfortunate that this had to come to this.
No, you're not going to touch me. Leave me alone. You're arrested.
Oh, I
This
thought he was
guy-
tired.
Leave me alone.
Here it is.
Leave me alone.
This guy would make the best voice actor for like a serial
Put your
killer.
hands behind your back.
No.
I'm sorry you had to come to this and then just start
Get your
cutting.
other arm and then we can get you sitting up,
I'm
okay?
in.
Hit an
I
arm.
can't move.
Yeah,
Pull
you
it out.
can. Just
I can't
relax.
move.
Pull it out.
I got
Yeah,
it.
I'm going to pull it out here.
As soon as we get that arm out, I'll pull it up.
I would have already had fire on the way because I'm not able to drag it.
Just relax.
Pain compliance is going to be a thing. Good thing. So he did a good job verbally de-escalating before, but now that you're having to use force, continue that trend. And you can say it in a very calm voice. I don't want to have to exert more force onto you, so you're going to have to put your hand behind your back, or I'm going to have to increase the amount of force I'm using to do it. That is going to cause pain and discomfort. Are you going to comply? They're going to tell you, and you're like, okay, that sounds like a no. Food for thought.
Get off there.
Pink cups.
His arm and beat him to death with it, but
It's not even October.
but do it in that voice.
Do what?
Do it in that voice. Offer to rip off his arm and beat him to death with it. But tell him that Bob
I'm
Ross
gonna
voice.
have to just. I'm gonna have to rip off your arm and beat you to death with it. I just.
Yes.
I'm so sorry you had to come to this.
About.
I don't want to hurt you.
I
I really don't want to do anything bad to you.
But I'm gonna enjoy it.
Stop.
Sorry.
Keith is comfortable.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to sweep the leg now, sir.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. So.
Watch the kicks.
It was a nice day in this neighborhood, but
See, look, there's fire.
Tie downs, restraints for the legs.
Them heroes.
Neither did we.
Heroes.
What's his name? Don't know.
I will not tell anything to anyone until I get a mask on my face.
Okay.
And I get my glasses.
You got your mask right here.
Just get me up and I'll walk
it's a good
out.
idea, so he doesn't spit on
So
you.
you're willing to walk on your own power?
He's not walking. He's not walking. We're past that.
Hey, Mike.
How you feeling?
Before you put him down, get his wallet real quick.
I would have definitely gotten the wallet.
Yep, get the wallet.
Yeah, make a little money while you're at it.
And I would appreciate that being taken off right now. How about this? You take
You're
my
lucky
mom's
enough.
ashes. Threw me all over the place. Who knows
Oh, he's
where
trying to
it
kill
is.
you.
No. Where would you keep your pocket knife on you?
Still need to
Oh,
check
how about that? I didn't lie to you. You're
Still need to-
stupid.
What a nice guy.
Pockets.
What a nice guy.
What's his medical condition?
He's trying to kick me. So.
Do you have a medical condition that you need immediate attention for, or are you ready to go to jail right now?
I have dumbassophobia.
We have to tell him what you're
Sorry.
going for. What are you going for?
No, that's
Don't
not a
just
real
let people
thing.
in.
My wrist is sore. My heart doesn't feel right.
You're still under arrest. Your property's going to go back to the jail.
Take a shot. Free advice. If you are in custody and you request going to the hospital, you will be paying the bill for that. If we make you go to the hospital, we pay the bill for it. So if you think going to the hospital is, one, going to be free, and two, going to slow you down from going to jail, it'll accomplish neither one of those things.
That's true.
And the doctor will absolutely throw the book at you. You end up with like a $10,000 medical bill and still have to sit in county. It probably
Dude,
gets...
yeah. ER visit alone is probably 17 grand.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And I bet you your insurance decides to be, oh, what was the circumstances for this? Dropped. And then you're out of pocket doing it. Like, oh.
You can come back to the jail when the hospital clears you, and you'll get your stuff then. Sound like a plan, Brian?
You.
Easy. There's ladies here.
He's coming from the top rope.
What we're doing, criminal trespass.
Yep.
And resisting?
Probably disorderly and resisting.
Okay.
Brian, you know what day it is today?
You day.
That's pretty much what you did to yourself. I love that day. Hey,
Your
Brian.
insurance might drop you for it. I bet you it's somewhere in the policy when you sign up for it.
Oh yeah, it happens while you're doing something criminal.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take this from you.
They're trying to check your heart.
Seems like a nice guy.
Don't make the...
She's going to get tuned up by the paramedics on the way to the hospital.
Dude. The one person you don't... I have multiple times had to restrain a paramedic and be like, yo, dog, they're in custody. Chill. Y'all don't got body cams, but I do. Chill.
That's our department, you know.
Oh, my goodness. I'll give PD... I'll give him a solid 10. That was good.
Yeah.
I'm going to take some points from suspects. Though he did give some sass. He was an idiot. Let's give some to second responders for showing up. I'll give them some points back.
Sure, yeah.
And then administrators for actually showing up and helping with the call. I'll give them some points back. They did pretty good there. If you are currently here, you should drop a like on the stream. Where are we at? 95? Did we get to 95?
We got to 95.
Let's go. Okay, chat's getting points. Look at that.
Proud of you, chat.
I'm proud of y'all. Very, very much so. I think we're close to the spicier part of stream. We're getting there. We're back onto shoplifting. Tarjay this time, though. Turn up the volume so y'all can hear it.
Right here.
Give me your hand.
Oh, that's going.
On December 17th, 2021, officers responded to Target for an active shoplifting incident. The suspects, known to law enforcement, had stolen a felony amount of merchandise just the day before. Surveillance captured the group as they entered the store, filling a cart to the top, unaware that every move was being recorded and that officers were waiting for them to pass all points of sale.
As this should.
Okay, so we're just gonna hang.
Bro, straight up loss prevention, dog.
Here we do have 3 shoplifters inside, 2 black females, 1 black male. She thinks they're getting ready to head up to the front. They're loading everything that they've selected into one cart, probably getting ready to head up to the front. She's just going to let me know when they pass all points of sale and when they're headed out. And she'll let me know which side they're going to. Right, Gabby? You'll let me know which side they're going to? Okay. Okay. All right. She thinks one of them might be coming out before the rest of them. So she'll let me know about that. But they're still loading up right now. I'm pretty sure she did. She came in, grabbed his cart.
It's not
and
federal.
Straight down that front.
So if all else fails, we can just identify them. Go from there.
It's just easier to get a felony at Target because it's more expensive.
I was about to say
fewer
that
items will get you.
thing. I was about to say that.
Do it at Walmart because the prices are lower. You
really
can get more
earn it.
stuff for the felony.
You got to really earn it.
Those are only robbers for the day.
Yeah, like Dollar Tree would take a minute, like to get a felony.
The 99-cent store.
Because what's a felony? It was 1,000, right? Was a felony amount, Keith, in Texas, or it's like your third strike?
900, something like that.
Something.
I think it's a. Well, wait. So 100, no, 500. 500 was okay, and then I think it's 1,000.
Because the Class A was like 500 to 900 or something like that. Because the Class
that's a long time to remember.
Under 100 was the Class C. So I'm assuming like 100 to probably like 450 or 500 was like.
Found it. Okay, here we go. So Class B is anything 50 to 500. Anything over 500 is a Class A, and then 2,500 or more is a felony.
2,500. There it is. Or subsequent arrests. It would escalate no matter what it was. It would elevate the charge.
Y'all said that they did this yesterday as well.
Yeah. And one of the women in here actually just left.
Over a $2 chocolate bar.
But is it just you?
I guess it depends on the Walmart.
At the moment.
At the moment, it's just
I
one.
got 2 more units coming.
2 more units coming.
To be fair, that's loss prevention. That's not jail.
Yeah, I let him know there's 3 of them.
So
she said they're coming up the back wall now, so they're probably going to pop out soon, but she'll let me know.
This is a good point. They should change it with inflation. I feel like it's unfair.
Should we move over to the entrance? Or
Stealing a dozen eggs should not be a felony charge. Agreed.
Some hand soap and some eggs.
She said the first girl might come out by herself.
Toilet paper.
So if she does, to just
paper
let her
towels.
kind of keep moving and try to pull her off to the side. She's mostly concerned with the other people. What does the first girl look like? What is she wearing? Guys coming up right now, passing Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Coming out of the exit. Now. Look.
That's racist. That's a guy in a vest.
Okay, the guy pushing the cart of toys.
He already saw it. Ven para acá, hijo.
I got a receipt. You have a receipt? Let me see it.
I have it right here.
He knew.
Traffic 41 got one running. Brown shoes, gray pants, blue t-shirt towards Abercorn.
That's when you just kind of keep backing up and go, I didn't see him.
Ooh, that's going to be sketchy. Good catch. You start jogging at this point. You're not trying to close the distance here. Yes, no resistance. Add the charge. There you go.
Just ran across Abercorn over by the Murphys.
His car's going to be back there. He did dust this officer.
Brown boots,
The running
gray
gear
pants,
sucks.
Blue t-shirt at Murphy's.
Be careful with these distracted drivers.
Over by Verizon.
Put your cuffs up.
No shit.
Running back towards target.
Yeah.
He wants to use him as brass knuckles.
Well, I'm fine with that, but, you know, I mean, wear them right.
Oh, no. Tried to be a track star.
Hey, he made it, to be fair. It wasn't smooth, but he made it.
He got caught in it. E for effort.
Give it up!
Dog, no, you give up. Your heart's about to give up, dog. Chill. He will be making it to his car.
Just lay down.
Yeah, dog.
See him? Where's he at?
Just jumped into a gray sedan.
Hi, where at? I'm coming in the side parking lot.
Charlie, Quebec, Romeo 7472.
Dude, and he almost hit a pedestrian. Pit it. Pit it!
Coming out near Bank of America.
All right, it's going to be a Volvo sedan, two-door, driven by a black male. He's going out the...
Come on, old timer. Come on, old timer.
Dude.
You got it. I believe in you. Jeez, this is my people.
Yeah, he went out the side over there. I believe he headed back towards Abercorn.
Lights and sirens?
Are we not going code? Flick, flick, little flickety flick. Come on now. Come on now.
Just trying to find it.
All right, I don't have sight. I'm going to turn off my lights and sirens.
You didn't
The
have...
man was
Were
driving
they on?
recklessly, and when the officer...
Bull crap, he didn't have him on.
Wait.
This is my people.
Yes.
So dumb.
Officer lost sight of him. They decided to...
What were we going to say, Keith?
No, I just wondering if they ever catch his mother or not.
Discontinue the pursuit. Meanwhile, the female shoplifter attempted to evade detection by stealing a shirt and putting it on as a disguise.
Oh, clever.
However, loss prevention was not
on it.
fooled by her tactic.
On Johnny Street,
I'm pretty sure she was with them, but she just put on a new shirt.
This one?
Yes.
Right, I don't have
Take a
sight.
breather.
I'm
Take a
going to turn
breather.
off my lights and sirens.
Ma'am.
Page 5 to the east side, that comes back to 2122 Mexico Street.
Also be advised to get known shoplifter.
Is he still holding his cuffs?
He's still holding his
Hey,
cuffs.
you got ID on you?
First name is Trayvon.
Let's walk back up here.
What? What? I ain't did now. What you better get your hands off of me.
You're a known shoplifter.
Oh.
Give me your hand.
Oh, wow.
Don't hands off me. I can walk with you. Don't give me.
Give me your hand.
No shot yet.
Compliance.
Don't drop my phone.
Stop.
I'm trying to put my phone in my pocket.
We got somebody. It's better than nothing. David gave him a boo. What's going on, David? It's been a long time. He says he thinks he's in this video.
It's going to be very light. It's not going to be a dark green. It's going to be a very light green, almost silver looking. And it does have some damage, looks like, on the...
Yes, I think she just put
I can't remember which side. It was either by the headlight.
Got one female detained.
Very nice. Go take a breather, homie.
Go ahead.
The property. The cart full of stuff.
Oh, yes, right. It's definitely, I have to guess it's fine. But, I don't know.
Yeah, he ran up. Oh. By his last name.
Simmons.
Simmons? Spell that. Is the address that is associated with your driver's license a valid address?
I don't have a driver license.
You've never been issued one by the state
No, don't.
or any
I
state.
don't charge me with that. I ain't walk out with no buggy. I will.
Police. My people.
Did this yesterday.
Which one did you do?
It's my hometown. Been to this Target many times. Well, your PD does not inspire confidence.
Also a known shoplifter?
No. Yes, it's 2021.
Oh.
We had just started OnlyCops.
Yeah?
in the middle of doing it. We're like at first.
Is this when we did Die Hard?
Yes, I think this was
December. Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, you do have a state-issued driver's license. For the warrant.
Should be fine. I've got it here.
Oh, chill with this MDC.
You don't have any weapons. Shirt was in my car.
Put it off that way they can't wipe it.
Hindering. In addition.
I'm trying to wipe it. Who the hell gonna wipe it?
So the guy got away.
The woman was charged with felony theft by shoplifting and obstruction by hindering, in addition to having 2 outstanding felony warrants from other agencies.
Good job.
She had stolen over $5,000 worth of merchandise, though this was only the documented amount, and the actual total may be significantly higher. The male accomplice who fled the scene now faces multiple felony warrants, while the third female accomplice has not yet been identified.
Wow. Oh, do better. We'll give some points to suspects for getting away. Look at y'all. Absolutely crushing. I already took my points from municipal. You caught some people, but don't be letting people get away, especially on foot. You have a car. I just like you have to come back. You know, just don't cross the street. Just wait for him to run back. You'd be like, oh, he's running back. Look at that. Also getting people there. This is gonna be spicy because it's ASP. Let's raise our expectations.
There we go.
They do not play in that part of the.
Bro, they should have stolen a bunch of Lego sets. Apparently, that's like a better investment than almost anything.
That's the meta, dog.
It's had like a 40% return over the last 10 years.
Jeez.
What? Get some water. Come on.
Lights at him.
You can pull over for this.
Yeah, impeding.
Yeah, impeding. I would.
Really? No, I'm sorry. I'm too petty for that shit. I'd have lit their ass up from behind.
Keith, we'd be friends, dog.
Tennessee, Boy Robert Sam 9121. Boy Robert Sam 9121, Tennessee. It's a silver Jeep. We're westbound on 40. We just passed Mountain City. Okay, I think he's pulling over at MLK. He's getting off on MLK.
Sometimes the memes write themselves. Had to be MLK. Yes, he's pulling over.
Okay, we're 1037. He's passing vehicles. We're getting back on MLK.
2v1, dog.
He's going south.
This is not looking good for you. You're also running in like a Jeep Liberty.
29 TBI. 29 TBI if you can.
Listen, say less, brother. I'm about to get officer presence here.
Get out of the car!
He's trying to put his seatbelt on.
Hey, man, that's a ticket, okay? Bro, I want to show you something. This is really good training. So this guy gets up behind him, right? Watch this.
Yep.
Yeah. But also immediately got out of that backstop. Like he's
Yeah.
like, I understand the tactical advantage of making sure this guy can't go in reverse, but I don't want to stick this other officer in a situation where I've put myself in his backstop. Great. That is very, very good situational awareness. Where's State Boys? Bro.
Oh, do you need it?
Give it to him. That's
Oh, he got 15 points.
that
for
was
Damn.
one, early pit at a slow speed.
Okay, yeah.
2, he not only did they stop, they're like, hey, I'm already hitting the car. I might as well use my car now as a way to keep him. We've seen so many times where they try to block a car, and I'm just going to now hang out. You know, like take up as much space as I can as a backstop. Like, great job.
Get out of the car! Driver, get out of the car!
Very good.
Get out of the car!
Okay.
I can't. I'm wearing my seatbelt.
I'm also going to send him. Turn your siren off if you're going to be giving commands.
Yeah.
I will say that, but I'm going to take 1 point for that.
Full screen.
Oh, my bad.
Come to me. Turn around. Back away from me. Back up. Back up.
I'll come to you. Here, go to him.
Back away from me. Back up. Back up. Go down to your knees. Keep your hands up. I said your knees.
What did he go down to then?
Turn around. Come back. Sit up straight. Are you crazy?
She came away from me. Okay, come over.
That was clean. That was clean. Okay, I gotta take 1 for the siren. Hold on, where'd they go? They're at 4. Don't give commands while the siren's blaring. Very, very good job. That was one of the best ends to a pursuit I've seen in a hot minute. An application of tactics and a high-risk stop. That's chef's kiss. You couldn't draw it up better than that. One person giving commands. They made an arrest plan. Dog. When they show the textbook example, this is the video. They'll go show the little recruits. It was very good. I don't like the title of this already, because your patience should be infinite. You should just be concerned about safety and the legality of your actions, but whatever.
Twice. Really? She's running again. She's running again. Are you fucking serious? On July 24, 2024, officers responded to a shop.
Is this my people? Oh, don't be my people. Oh, I think it is
in
my
progress.
people.
Go ahead and step away from that. Put your hands behind your back.
Push the door shut.
You guys are both being detained. Did you mind as well?
Bro, she does to you. I'm so glad that was a taser. I got really sketched out for a second.
Too, man.
That's a sus paint job on that taser. What the?
Okay, I'm good. I've recovered. Yeah, let's make our tasers yellow if we're gonna have them. Also, would have been a write-up in my department. We're over pavement.
Get out and lay on your back. Lay on your back.
Right next to a curb too. We've seen somebody die.
Oh, dude.
Bro, they almost got ran over. Was this an involved party or was this? I figure out who's next.
Put your hands behind your back.
Yeah, we lost track of the other guy.
Did you mind as well?
That is the suspect vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he just went and got right back in the car.
Bad taser.
He's got a taser and cuffs in his hands.
I'll be honest. I think you can fully articulate probably smoking that car. Your hands on and this guy starts driving. I'm not saying, I'm glad he didn't because the outcome was good. But you have your suspect that's probably getting run over, and if he turns that like hard, because your patrol car's in the way, he turns that in the curb and you're getting run over. I'm glad he didn't do it. There's a lot of other tactical things that could have avoided being on the ground next to an occupied suspect vehicle. So I think he still probably wears it if he does go like and discharge a firearm at this car. But there's a very real deadly threat that did not get addressed here. Probably shouldn't have used the taser. Probably don't go hands-on when it's 2v1 and somebody's in a car and it's just you. The taser's deployment's kind of neither here nor there. This probably should have turned into a vehicle pursuit when they ran. And then you got to decide whether policy's going to take it or not. Or you go hands-on right away. And what I don't like is that that was clearly the suspect vehicle instead of have the, clown music and like sit by the suspect vehicle. They can't get in the car. They can't leave. The second time that happened with them getting dusted by, I get like the immediate inclination to go chase. This happens a lot of times with vehicle pursuits where the passengers run, but like the suspect stays in the car, like the driver stays in the car. You don't chase the passenger, you stick with the driver because that's who you got. Unless you have other people present, right? But, like, this was very bad tactically. Like, very, very bad, very, very dangerous. You could have gotten the suspect run over. And that is on you at that point. Now, you might probably going to charge the guy that drove the car. But, like, tactically speaking, that should be a discussion that happens. But, yeah, this is very lucky that neither one of them get hurt.
Turn, get out and lay on your back. Lay on your back.
God,
lay on your
dude.
back. Tell them that I'm fighting one.
I'm not fighting you.
Yes, you are.
Is that,
So lost body cam, lost taser, probably lost cuffs because he was holding on to them while shooting that taser.
I'm taking 20 from admin on this one. I still got points for police here.
Hey, shout out to random pedestrian. Give it to society. Lost radio.
You want some help? Sure.
No. Hold the camera.
Hold on.
You're now a cameraman. Not to document.
We're gonna do.
That's what true heroes do.
What was it? Camera, taser. Taser's 10.
It was taser.
5.
It was camera, and it was cuffs.
I'll take 20. Oh, that's a lot. That's a little punitive. Hold on.
Fafo said loot drop.
Like in Call of Duty. Boo.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna give Podesta on Society's getting points.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give this guy 10 for saving that officer's life.
As soon as he picks up the camera, he becomes media.
Yeah. No, I give that to media.
Yes. See.
Bro, no love lost between thieves here, man.
Yeah, you ran away from me.
I didn't run.
Yes, you did.
I didn't, Saturday.
Well, why did I have to tase you twice?
I never ran.
I did plus points for Society.
It's all on camera. It's fine.
Yeah, them things never stay on. Thank you.
Shout out Axon.
Shout out to Axon.
You don't have
baby.
any ID on you, do you? You gonna tell me your ID? Like who you are?
Failed ID.
Yep.
What's that?
That's right.
Take a shot. Free advice. We're you need to tell them that they're going to pick up another charge if they don't identify themselves, if they're going to jail. One, so they're doing it knowingly and intentionally, but two, because it can act as a report building opportunity. I don't want to charge you with failed ID, but if I go to the jail and they have to identify you there, they're going to add the charge, even though you're going to be the one adding the charge, but they don't need to know that.
You can also incentivize it by letting them know that they will put you in a holding cell for 48 hours before they even attempt to take you out to print you or get your ID. So,
and your
don't waste 2 days
compliance in this
jail.
endeavor, right, could potentially look very good in front of a judge. Might get you more lenient sentence. Might have the DA's office more willing because you seem reasonable.
Yeah, if you complied, cooperated.
Offer you a better deal.
Yes.
Sell it, man. You got to sell it. What?
If you snitch on your driving, buddy.
We could sweeten the pot.
That's
That
right.
deal, maybe?
Get out. He did try to kill you, so.
He did try to run you over.
Something
Okay, that's
I
fine.
didn't do.
You go as a Jane Doe. I have no problem with that.
Why?
You sure you don't want to give me information? Name, last name, date, and then hello. All right. You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. All right.
Oh, it's for the taser thing. So this is going to be policy on them having to open it and have EMS check her out. That's gonna be
Just one. Yeah.
Hi, Rodney. Morning.
Just taking out
You can tell who the rookie is. One, they look the youngest, but also like they got stuck holding the bag.
the probes and
Yeah, step out. I'm going to take the probes out.
Her name is Rodney.
Allegedly.
Let me take your blood pressure real quick, okay?
Where's that?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, go ahead and just stand still. I'm going to have the officer bring that back up on your hand, and I'm going to get all these wires off of you.
Gloves?
Don't do anything silly now.
very
You already
much
had
gloves.
one round of that, right?
I have though. I was gonna say.
I would have just cut it off.
Are you guys good here? I'm gonna go help them out down there. All right.
Yeah, I think it's just yeah, it sounds like a hit skip started somewhere else, but
Way too loose. So we used to actually say it on Bodycam, double locking and checking for tightness. It also used to be something that we would actually put in the report, and I would go take it at the wrist, go put 2 fingers in there and show the body camera, one for injury and liability, and one chill. Also Squirtle, chill.
Nerds.
Also, yes, shears would be the better way to do it. You said nerds? Is that what you said? Hey, man, I was in a very high liability adverse department.
I got you, man. Yeah. I knew people that worked there with you, so.
You guys chase her over here?
Every time. It was annoying, I'm sure, to read it every time, but I wrote it every time.
See the rabbit ears. Rabbit ears coming out.
Yeah. So pre-attack cues, it's probably a bad word for it, but it's just body language that indicates 1, stress, and 2, that they're thinking about escaping. They talk a lot about like clenched fists and showing their teeth and seeing like a lot more of the whites of someone's eyes. But in this one, what you're looking at is
pre-flight cues is what this is.
Oh, pre-flight. Yeah. There you go.
Looking for avenues of escape, so.
And if you're not in that line of sight when they make that look, they'll take it if you give it.
Yeah.
It's a good zoom in. There it goes.
There we go. Go.
There it goes. I can make it. She was thinking. Increased respiratory rate. Oh, she got it.
Really?
Oh, she slipped those cuffs.
She's running again. She's running again. Are you fucking serious?
That's on you, Doug. I told you they were too loose.
The radio.
Damn. I'm so mad about this. I'm so mad about this. I was probably pretty punitive, but I'm okay with it.
Usain Bolt at home.
Running through the tree line, heading towards.
Oh, she gone. And she took her cuffs. That's a tip.
She's in the trees.
She's in the trees.
Oh, grass snake got her.
Seriously? You are going to jail now.
Good job with the radio.
Don't move. I will just tase you again, okay?
Single with 210 clear.
Put your other hand behind your back. Put your other hand behind your back. I'm not doing
You
this
don't carry zip codes, dude?
Put your other hand behind your back.
At least a second pair, right?
Something.
I always kept 2 on me.
You don't need double cuffs, you just need zip cuffs. If her wrists are that small,
for her,
right?
if they're that small. That's true.
Yeah.
You ran from me twice. Twice. I don't.
Your cuff is double locked right now, dude.
Stop.
Yeah.
It's double locked, stupid.
Yeah.
Relax and stop.
So there is a shout out to jiu-jitsu for once. There is a way to pin that elbow so that she doesn't go back to hidden arm while you double lock that, but you have to like get your leg over her. It's a pain in the ass, but there's a way to do it. Also, there's this thing called a handpiece that prevents you from having to have your radio in the dirt. Yeah, it's double
as
locked.
soon as I get you cuffed, I will let you up.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You ran from me twice now.
No, I didn't.
What the fuck did you just do? Huh?
Chill, Daddy, chill.
Okay, no, I'm gonna give him this one because
I'd be annoyed.
You know.
What did you just do? What did you just do?
All the way down.
Oh,
dude.
whatever.
That's bullshit. Easy. All right, here, I got her. Take your radio.
Fucking hurt my foot.
I told him to kill me.
Clip it.
Stand.
I will.
Come on.
I'm not.
If I need to chill. This is an ugly patch.
Any of this worth all this?
Hell no. Fuck no.
Pretty sure escape's gonna be another felony.
Yep,
That is
I'm
a
charging
felony.
with that.
In cuffs and running.
You can fix her.
No, I am. I am. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. You're not going to be able to beg your way out of it. I am charging you with it.
Oh, you're going to get charged with anything we can.
Also, technically, if he did get injured, it would be injury to an officer, too, on top of that.
There you go.
Honestly, in that first couple, he might have gotten it and just let her kind of.
Oh, like it got worse?
Get away with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twice. You resisted.
Because they asked him if he was okay, and he's like, I'm fine.
Yeah.
He probably scratched up or something. He was rolling around in the concrete.
Oh, well, you pushed him out.
100% he lost his handcuff key.
All right, you've had enough rest. Let's go. I gave you more rest than I gave me. I stood like that.
You're clear. 1-8-8-8.
He looked two cups. Look at the old timer.
I mean, you look like I was hurt pretty bad, huh? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. I felt too. No. She gave.
Oh, these are hideous patrol cars.
They really are.
Golly.
I was gonna mention that when I saw the weird orange,
like outline
thing.
Yeah.
She didn't want to give me it initially. Then I threatened her with.
We're just going to hit her with everything, obstructing,
resisting, escape.
The woman was charged with resisting arrest as well as felony theft and escape charges.
Yeah, the escape's gonna go because of getting out of the handcuffs. Wow. I took my hunk of flesh for this. We were doing so well today. We're catching up to administrators on negative points here for municipal. You know what? Since that's the case, we're going to take some points from vigilantes. Why not? What you guys get for picking these damn videos? We succeed as a team. We fail as a team. County. We finally have county boys here. Oh, the grappler. God damn it. This is like auto points. They're really getting after it here.
We're coming up to
Talk more for admin and no hand mic. I took like 40 points away for this call.
Unfortunately, we're about 90. It looks like the engine's starting to give out. Vehicle's smoking pretty bad.
Dude, every once in a while, the maintenance fairy smiles on you like that.
Yeah, please. He just passed the vehicle, no passing zone in the corner.
Racking up them charges.
Yep.
We're still west. And he's back in the oncoming lane. As soon as I get a second unit, I'm going to try to grapple him.
Do it. Pit. Grapple.
Dude, deploy it, man.
No kidding. There it is.
Gotta grapple.
Grapple to pit. I tell you what.
Get your hands! Gotta grapple.
That car right there just found Jesus right then and there. The driver of that car is like, bro, I need to go to church. I need to repent. The whole nine. Born again right then and there. Baptized on the side of a county or two-way road. Golly.
TA.
Oh, is that a patrol car?
Get your hands up! Get your hands up now!
Run. What an idiot.
You're gonna get big!
Man.
He's running. Get up! Let me see your fucking hand!
Oh, yeah. That canine. That's the spicy kind of canine. With no body cam? Jeez. I'll give 5. For the grappler deployment that technically failed. I mean, I did get the car stopped, I guess. Oh, I can't hear Juan.
I mean, the end result was a vehicle, being stopped, so.
I give him +5.
It did its job.
Yeah, I gave him +5.
I had.
Oh, you're gone again.
I'm here.
There it is.
Yeah. No, my stupid I had to switch audio recorders, and this one's the one that turns off after like 30 minutes. So I have to keep pressing the menu button. But yeah, no, I added a dog category.
Oh, hell yeah.
On the top right.
Oh, for officer presence alone.
Mm-hmm.
10. Let's go. Now we're in the spicy part of the stream.
Now?
We're getting there. This one pissed me off. I did get to see this one. But we're going to talk about it.
So.
Yes? Dad?
Go ahead. Yeah, no. We're good.
What?
This one pisses me off too.
This one pisses me off a lot. But we're going to talk about it.
Okay. It is Oklahoma City.
You'll have to write you a ticket for
Damn it, it's City. I did not see that. Oh, we were doing so well. For RIP, boys.
proper U-turn. Whenever you complete a U-turn,
I didn't U-turn.
Hold on. Whenever you complete a U-turn, you're supposed to be as far to that corner as possible. Okay?
Yes, they have another car in front of her. That's why, I cannot parking behind her.
Okay. Well, you are required to go as far away between. You're not supposed to be between any cars. You're supposed to be against that curb line. Okay? I need you to sign with your finger. It's not an admission of guilt. You're just signing saying you'll take care of the citation for a ticket. You're promising saying that you'll take care of it at a later date, whether that be in court or if you take care of it outside of court.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So I'm writing and issue.
Now, there might be a slight language barrier. Maybe they're hard of hearing, or also just old and a little senile. However, I do not like a lot of municipalities and counties that will say if you don't sign it, you go straight to jail. We had it. They chose not to sign it, but like I am acknowledging that they were given it. They just had to throw it out the window. Cool, littering, and you're just going to write a warrant for them later. But we don't take, I don't like the idea of taking what's going to be an issued ticket and escalating it into an arrest. It seems punitive for me. But I don't like places that have those policies where if they don't sign it, straight to jail. Like, I think that's dumb.
Issuing you a citation for improper U-turn. Yes, sir.
I say she hitting me and I got a citation.
I'm not writing a ticket for her hitting you. Okay?
No, she hitting me. You see the...
I'm not writing a ticket.
You see the evidence. No.
Okay. I don't think that you're understanding what I'm saying here, okay?
I understand. I told you. The car, the front of her, 10.
I will say this, though. If you've already come down to a disposition, why is it a conversation? Like, this is kind of where that, like, line stepping portion of it becomes. Like, they're going to sign it? No, they don't sign it? Here.
Yeah, refuse to sign or unable or something and just issue. Walk away.
Be done with it.
Yes.
I know he's going to want to have his whole conversation or whatever about it, because everyone is going to, because they're feeling like they're not getting the justice they want or deserve. But, like, it's a citation for an accident, of which both vehicles appear to be driving. So I don't even know why he's writing that ticket anyways.
Whenever you make a U-turn...
I didn't make a U-turn.
Sorry. Let me clarify, okay? Yeah. Whenever you enter a little intersection thing like that, you are not allowed to go side by side next to a car, okay? You have to go behind vehicles.
Hey, you are the police.
Yes.
So you know it.
Okay.
How many cars?
We are done, sir. No.
Just hand
We're
him
done
the
arguing
ticket
about this, okay?
in there, drive off. I'd be gone already.
We are not... we are not arguing about this, okay?
I want to show you.
We argue in court. We argue in court.
You take the phone and...
We argue in court.
No,
we don't argue on the side of the road. We argue in court. Yes, that's how it works. Because if not, if you don't sign this, you go to jail.
Yeah, I hate those.
Okay.
Okay, what was it, administrators? Admin. Terrible policy.
There you go.
For a Class C citation, like, you have the fact that you were able to issue the citation means you know what car they were driving, you have their ID, you have their contact information, you have all that shit. Be done with it. If they don't feel like dealing with it and going to court, write a warrant. You take them to jail if you want to after that. Like, dumb.
Okay?
Yeah,
I don't want to take you to jail.
I'm ready to go to jail.
You ready to go to jail?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Okay, that involves impounding your car too.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a ticket also?
Yes.
Your tag's expired?
Yes.
So you're good to get
Oh,
out.
he issued citations to both of them.
Here.
Okay.
There's a report. I'll get to you guys in a second. Wait there. So, this is the ticket.
Right.
There's a date at the bottom that I have to take care of it by. And then below that, there's a phone number, website, address. One of the three will tell you how and where to take care of it.
Okay.
And then
I don't understand if both of these vehicles are drivable, why they're even doing a report or issuing a citation.
Blue form them and move on.
That's what I'm trying to say.
You know, blue form and move on. It's stupid.
What's a blue form?
It's like an exchange of information. It's not a...
Yeah, it's an insurance thing.
Yeah.
Everybody files their insurance claim, let the insurance file it out.
I verify that both parties have valid insurance. Now, if one of them doesn't, I'm towing a car. And if I'm towing a car, then I'm doing a crash report, right? But if both of them show to have good insurance, and I don't see any signs of impairment, both vehicles are drivable, there's no claim of personal injury, blue form.
Yep.
Done. It's literally you take both... What was that? You take both groups' information, you write it down on a sheet, you just give it back to both of them. I've even gone so far as just take pictures. I literally would have them take a picture of the ID, take a picture of the, like with their cell phone. You guys both have it? Cool. Bye. I'm out. Deuces. You escalate this and I have to come back, I'm taking people to jail for disorderly or something weird like that. But like, there's no reason this has to be anything past. I don't even understand the citations, because then you're writing a causative factor citation, which means now you're involved in the civil process of the disposition for the accident, which is stupid. There's no reason to do that. It's a big waste of city resources for a non-criminal thing.
there is a...
So she does have expired tags. Does that...
That's what I'm saying.
Make a difference?
But like,
so even that,
even if I'm showing up, and you could do the expired tags just because they were operating a motor vehicle, like you have PC to issue it. It's the second he charges the old guy with improper turn, or in this case, it would have been entering a lane of traffic without giving. It's like a right of way issue. If you're entering traffic, you have to give right of way to. So if there's a collision that happens, no matter what, you're going to take the side of whoever was going straight on in traffic, right? The second he issues that citation, he is making a now certifiable claim as to who's at fault in the accident. That's a civil issue, not a criminal one. Yes, theoretically, you can issue the ticket. They verbally admitted to it, but the reason we stay out of it is I don't want to turn a civil issue into a criminal issue. So don't issue criminal citations when this is really, like, I wouldn't have been there in the first place because I didn't on-view any of this. These were all misdemeanors outside of my presence, including him entering traffic. So it shouldn't even be an arrestable thing as a citation because it was a misdemeanor outside of your presence. But you're having to take both of their words for it. The whole thing's FUBAR as far as an investigation. You have plenty of reasonable suspicion, and sure, you could be there and do your thing. But like from a policy standpoint, you should not have officers getting involved in car accidents unless there's injury and all that kind of other bullshit. See, like Lapete gets it. Look civil, show me 10-8. That's my issue with this.
Number right there has everyone's person, vehicle, and insurance information on it, okay?
Okay.
But this is a policy problem, less so than it is the officer choosing to do something or not.
Thank you, sir.
147.
Go ahead.
For the radio.
Can you roll me another unit? I got this guy up here and a supervisor. He's refusing to sign a ticket, and he's wanting to go to jail.
My husband
We stay here waiting for go through here. We're not U-turn.
Okay.
We're waiting to
It doesn't
go
matter
here.
about a U-turn or what. That lane.
And I heard, she bit us. She hit us.
I understand that, but you're not. You see where that car's at? Whenever you enter that area, that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to leave any space at all. You're not supposed to leave any space at all.
You see that two car?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
I am the
The way where your vehicle was located, your vehicle was not like that.
Sit down.
No.
You sit up.
Yeah, you shouldn't be hitting the officer, but.
Yeah,
improperly handcuffing an unconscious old man.
112 Hefner, roll me fire and incident of supervisor.
No kidding. Curious to see what this hit actually looked like. Hey, get him with a pat, which you should not hit officers at all.
We're not U-turn.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
So there's a very specific aspect of the law, right? I cannot be the victim of offensive and provocative contact, but I can be the victim of assault. So offensive and provocative contact is going to be like them pushing me or shoving me, something. A shove that was maybe hard enough to move me, that could be seen as unsafe, I could articulate as assault, right? But I'm pretty sure in Texas Penal Code, I am not allowed to be offended, like legally speaking, if that makes any sense. A regular person can be, and there's certain criteria for that. But as a police officer, I don't believe you're allowed to, at least in the state of Texas. Maybe Oklahoma's different, but
about a U-turn or
this is
that
maybe
lane,
offensive
And I
contact.
heard she bit us. She hit us.
I understand that, but you're not. You see where that car's at? Whenever you enter that area, that's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to leave any space at all. You're not supposed to leave any space at all.
You see that two car?
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
I am the
The way where your vehicle was located, your vehicle was not like that.
Sit down.
Man, that was that's very soft pat. Don't get me wrong. Don't do that. Don't be touching law enforcement ever. But the criteria for force, right? Now, a shove, let's say you shove this guy back to enforce like a safety bubble, would have been perfect. Now, he trips and falls in the concrete. Well, it is what it is, right? But like what he ends up demonstrating after this is a straight armbar takedown, which is a way that you pull people to the ground. But it was that's not passive physical guidance. This is going to be considered decentralizing or whatever. Like a leg sweep would be considered a little more than just passive physical. Now, there's a lot of people, and those cheeky bastards, I can already hear you in the comment section. Well, I guided them to the ground. I passive, once
there was no guidance.
Right. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It didn't even move him. It wasn't towards his face. If it was towards his face, I'd feel differently about it. Just because that has a whole different implication here. However, I will take the other caveat of if you love somebody and they have a hot temper, maybe you get in the way of them approaching somebody. Because again, let's say this wasn't a police officer. Let's say this is somebody in South Houston in a convenience store that you decided cut you in line. And this old man's going to try to go and say, you cut in line, and goes and smacks the wrong person. This is you having enough situational awareness to maybe not put yourself in the situation. I'm not going to victim blame here in the sense that I don't think that this officer did something wrong. He absolutely did. And I believe he's already facing charges for this. But there is a loved one there. And clearly she cared after the fact, but you maybe need to go and step in and make sure he's following the officer, he's approaching the officer. If you have somebody in your life that you love and care about, be the ride or die chick that's going to go over there and get in the way and make sure that they're not doing that. Same thing happens a lot of times in domestics. If Juan's pissed off about something and I see that he's using poor judgment, if I'm a real bro, I'm going to get in the way and be like, yo, dog, you can punch me and we'll be cool. You punch them and it's a completely different story, right? That's kind of what I'm getting at. Like that in general. Same thing goes for officers. Same thing. Clearly, both of them are having an emotional moment, and it ended very poorly.
Not like that.
Sit down.
Yeah. What were we going to say, Keith?
Of all of us, I'm probably the most I would have the highest tendency of snatching a hold of somebody for something. And I've told you that for me, this job was never personal until you put your hands on me.
Sure.
That would never have been enough to trigger me. You know what I mean?
And I wouldn't have even had an
I
issue.
don't understand that.
Because I'll be honest, physical contact, any kind of physical contact whatsoever, I 100% would have grabbed that dude's collar and pushed him away from me and be like, you're not touching me ever again. He was going to get a warning first before, and even then, even if I had to go hands-on, let's say this guy is threatening, go to jail, I want to die, saying some crazy out-of-pocket stuff.
That, yes.
Probably pushing him up against a blue car, and we can go deal with it that way. Or you can actually slowly guide him to the ground. This is a...
No.
Like that was a jail slam.
Yes, holy
god awful.
So the idea here, and the only reason I'm going to showcase, this is what's going to happen in the court of law when they evaluate this use of force. Right about...
Where your vehicle was located?
And I'll show you here real quick. I don't want to show this too many times. I don't want to show this guy getting hurt too much. Here, he already had control of his wrist, right? This was a deliberate... You can see where his eyes are. This is a deliberate attempt to go and take his hips out from under him. This is actually what a leg sweep is designed to do. Is to take their hips out. Here, he already has a pretty dominant position. He missed the first hip toss. He then repositions himself to make sure that he gets this guy. This is a one-arm takedown.
Yeah,
He's got the other
classic technique too. You see the step back.
Yeah.
To shift his weight, and then
but he specifically pulled, and he's pulling on the arm while pushing his hips. That's making it to where he can't catch himself. And again, if someone's trying to swing on you or trying to hurt you, would have been a perfectly appropriate use of force. If there was that amount if this guy took a punch to the face, and I have no idea, even if it was this old man balls his fist up and punches dude in the face, even if it was like an eye gouge, which might seem way less threatening, right? I can eye gouge at this speed, right? But at least I can say, well, scratching my cornea is SBI. You threaten me with SBI, I'm allowed to threaten you with SBI back. There are times where that amount of force could be appropriate. This just wasn't one of them. Yeah, this guy immediately gets... Yeah, that's a bad one. I'll take...
What's the follow-up on that? I mean, this is...
Let's see what they say. Did they say anything on this?
Brain bleed and fractured neck.
Damn, he's only on administrative leave. Dog, I don't know.
Being reviewed by the DA.
I don't think you're going to get... I mean, obviously, unless the guy dies or something crazy like that, which technically could happen.
Yeah, but what did you say? Fractured his neck?
I think you're going to get assault SBI.
And a brain bleed.
Yeah.
Out of that. Just because you're going to lose... The enforcement aspect of it was already done. Like the citation was issued, right? He elected to stay to engage in this back and forth, and that escalated to... I don't think that the guy's hitting him on the chest, like, you know what I mean, is going to justify the amount of force used against him. Again,
right.
Punch, yes. A punch to the face would have been a different story. Even an eye gouge, and I totally buy that. Even that small tap, had it been to his face, I would have felt differently about it, but...
Yeah, I mean, force is always supposed to be... Proportionate to the resistance or force that you're facing, but this was...
Yeah, it was too much.
If he had stopped it, if he had
throwing down
arms behind his back and cuff, that's
Right.
totally different story.
When he was strong enough to do it.
Could have. Exactly.
Right.
Like he had him.
Yeah.
There was no reason.
I've had, and just to give you an example, I've had 10-year-olds, right, that are astronomically small, like a third of my size, kicking, screaming, biting, that I've intentionally used less force on because I realize, well, I can end this kid's life with my bare hands, right? And so I'll use a little bit less force, or even a lot less force than I would have used on a grown-ass man, right? Same thing would apply. I've had plenty of old people try to assault me. I've seen slow motion punches, and that was a punch, like straight up pull back, rear back. I'm like, well, that's very adorable, but now you're going to jail for. And even then, I think I ended up charging him with resisting, and not assault on a peace officer because they were too slow to do it. And part of that's also safety and distance. That guy was standing. This guy that's already arguing with you, you're allowing to stand very close to you. Sometimes you have to protect people from themselves. Normally, I'm pretty liberal when it comes to like what I think force can be. Because there's times I've been on the receiving end of bad force, right? I've been assaulted plenty of times. I have been assaulted way more as a police officer than I ever have been as a regular person. It's the nature of the job, but I can't see a situation where that's going to be considered appropriate.
I also kind of wanted to go back to the original, because there was a lot of changing in what constituted the reason for the citation too, which I think is part of why this escalated to the point that it did. It was like, you already have a language barrier that's clearly not getting better there. Your explanation is not very good.
Yeah.
On why you're telling him what he's doing. Like we kept saying, it's like, if you're going to give him the ticket, then just give him the ticket and be done with it. You don't have to explain it all that much. Cause like, and then you don't let him just get out of the car and start walking around all over the place. That's the other thing. Like the scene just kind of gets out of hand. His wife's wandering around all over the place. He's wandering around all over the place.
Yeah.
You just leave him there to then go talk to the other lady because you're frustrated with him. Like a lot of it just got way out of hand. And by the time you're getting to the point where he's tapping you, this dude was just heated.
That's kind of what I mean.
He was just heated and annoyed for no reason.
And Keith kind of brought up the point that it's like, it was never personal. It should never. I argued for this. I want robots. I'm going to advocate for robots because a robot police officer, it might look like an asshole every once in a while, but isn't doing like emotionally charged acts. And that's what you don't want. That's but emotions create bad judgment. That's all that is across the board. We're in the spooper spicy part of the stream. It is going to get nothing but spicier, probably. You have been warned. Dude, these give me flashbacks. We had a lot of hills in Arlington, and I had a shitload of apartment complexes that had these exact same retaining wall builds.
Yeah. Austin's definitely got a lot of hills.
Dude. It's like how they terrace roads. Or not roads, but buildings. Also, you think it's a short one, so you jump over it, and it's not a short one. That's a good time.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Oh, free advice: take your shot.
Yeah.
As a homeowner in Texas, Austin's a little different, but generally in Texas, this is full send. Like if you see this on your Ring camera, full send. Doesn't matter if your door's shut. Also, like wonderful backstop. Oh, he got it in the first kick. Whoa, what happened? Oh. I didn't hear a shot or anything.
Was it? That's a blade he's carrying, right? A knife?
No, it looked like a shotgun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, full-on shotgun.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see those better.
That was too quick.
So is this, do you think maybe it's like an apartment complex and he got into more of a hallway area than an actual apartment?
No.
Something?
No, I think he got to an apartment.
Because why would the Ring camera be there?
Yeah. Why would he leave so quickly? He didn't get anything.
What spicy
meatball? Taser.
That is not a taser, friend.
Nope.
Shots taken. Suspects down.
That was very calm radio traffic for having just got shot at.
Roll away from the gun!
That's a spicy meatball. These are plain clothes, guys.
Austin, police, get on the ground! Run!
Yeah, that was a tall jump. I was about to say that was. I guess he came back to the same apartment. Oh, this is Petey here too. I was like, who is this?
Just a friendly neighborhood vigilante.
Yeah. This tree was probably cover for pistol rounds. I think this counts as cover. That's a pretty healthy tree. I've never been a huge fan of apprehensions in apartment complexes if you could avoid them. They were probably sitting on this and just waiting for the guy and didn't want him to get away. But gunfights in apartment complexes are not a good time. Especially once he's horizontal like this, you're probably skipping some of these or sailing them. And that's all in these. I guarantee you, all of these cars had secondaries and frags. And this guy shooting back at you, he's probably hitting high or skipping. And you're now going to have to check every single one of these apartments for holes and hope that a kid didn't get smacked. I'm never been a fan of this. Residential, I feel a little differently about just because there's less dangerous backstops oftentimes. Like you have less people living in your line of fire at a time. In an apartment complex, like let's say from this position, right, I'm aiming at the white shirt guy. I have at least 4 or 5 apartments here. Not to mention people oftentimes like walking their dog or getting their mail or what. The likelihood that I will have somebody in my backstop is very, very high. But it is what it is.
I wonder if this is a fugitive task force.
That's my guess. But jeans, you know what I mean? Kind of like playing the unmarked vehicles, for sure, fugitives. And a lot of times that was the only time we could get someone like pinned down was getting them at their apartments because that was typically where they were living. I participated in about 5 or 6 of these where they had a plan. You would have an undercover that would be watching them and be like, oh, he's showing up at his apartment, and then we would roll out because we had an idea that he was going to be there. But I was very lucky. None of them turned out like this, but that guy picked the way he wanted to go out. This is PD, right? It's Austin PD?
Yeah, it looks like it said Bee Caves Police. That's out west of Austin.
Oh, yeah.
Bee Cave Police.
Oh, yeah, Bee Cave. I know Bee Cave.
Ward Ranger. Oh, it's orange. It's not white, so that's not as big a suspect.
I just want to know what the dude was doing there. Because he went in at night, kicked the door in, didn't see what he wanted, I guess, and then went back the next day.
You know what it probably was? A domestic, right? He's kicking in basically his own door. Like he probably gets arrested. They get like an emergency protective order or something like that, and then he shows up thinking girlfriend's there, kicks it, realizes she's not there, then leaves. He fully intended to kill her, probably. Very common, very, very common that you get an arrest for domestic. They apply for the emergency protective order. I have body cam of this. For those of you that pay for Patreon stuff or become YouTube members, you guys can go check it out.
After party.
You guys can see. Are you ready for a sneak peek?
Spicy after party.
This is, I will not show anything more than just thumbnails of what I have there. But I have multiple body cams already uploaded. They're going to like zoom in super hard on that. But yeah, I have multiple body cams of very, very spicy
Patreon.
Stuff. Yeah, join the Patreon.
Join Patreon for Josh's booty cams.
Yeah, exactly. The booty cams. Or become a YouTube member. Either way, $1 a month.
YouTube member
direct
also works.
Access.
Yes.
I'm deciding when I want to go ahead and drop these, but it'll only be for them on our Discord. Because I have to dox myself a lot for those.
Break the window downstairs in my home, and they broke inside, and I saw them enter the house.
Officers Eureka Monroe and Frank Chenois were dispatched to a 603, a person breaking in, call for service at 0927 hours.
Ron, he's in here still.
Relax.
My wife is on.
San Francisco, you ready? Let's lower our expectations. Maybe we're doing half points on this one.
Okay. The officers then met with the owner, who came downstairs and told them that the suspect was in their house and so was his sleeping wife.
San Francisco Police! Better hop it up those stairs, man.
Look.
Why the hell is that dude outside? There's somebody in there with his wife.
There's only I'm a very positive person, and I believe that everyone can live their truth. However, there's a handful of things I'll take a man card for, and that's one of them, dog.
Yeah.
I don't know. My wife's in there. Something's going wrong. It's what the police are there for, and I get it. But like, I wonder how your wife's boyfriend would have helped. That's all I'm trying to say.
Without waiting for backup, officers Monroe and Chenois
could at least wake her up
for the safety of the wife. They drew their firearm.
This is also, and I kind of get it because they don't know what they're walking into, but they kind of know what they're walking into. So maybe let's have our gun out. Yeah, this is a little too much time and not having it
Officers then met with the owner, who came downstairs and told them that the suspect was in their house and so was his sleeping wife. Without waiting for backup, Officers Monroe and Chenoweth entered the home for the safety of the wife. They drew their firearms and tactically performed a sweep of the 4-story house.
Well, it looks like someone may have broken into your house and they may still be here.
She was still asleep.
I'm saying.
Golly.
Someone breaks into your house and you tell your wife you just leave?
I didn't take enough
well,
points.
sorry, honey.
Jeez.
Oh my God, seriously?
Yes. So
Yes.
Outside.
Yes.
Step out for me, please. Oh my God.
Please.
They found the spouse sleeping on the 2nd floor. They told her to leave the premises via the area they had already searched. They continued their search of the house and found no one inside.
All right, it's clear.
The officers were able to view the Nest camera, which showed a depiction of the suspect, which they broadcast to dispatch.
Sorry to alarm you. I was just trying to hurry up and get you out.
No.
Because,
That's exactly what I was hoping you would do.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Backup officers started to arrive on scene, and a perimeter was established. The original caller met with Officer Monroe and told her that he had just come face to face with the suspect while he was in his home.
He's on the top 3rd floor. Back staircase. He's locked up there.
Got a Tesla and a Bronco. Those people are rich.
Mm-hmm.
I guess they can afford a home
The
in San
suspect
Francisco.
was now utilizing the rooftops and attempting to
multi-story
gain
home.
entrance into other homes. Officers Peterson, Nazer, and Williams gained access to the rooftops and located the suspect.
Hey!
Look, man, just walk over where you came
Okay, we
from.
got it,
I want to make sure you're okay, all right?
Officers gave verbal commands to the suspect, who was now shirtless and attempting to escape. He refused to follow their instructions.
Why you up there, man?
Do a flip. Do a
Come
flip.
towards us.
I'm wrong for that.
You're up here. People are concerned about you, man.
The suspect made his way downstairs through the...
Keith, no.
Who said that?
Passively assisted him to the ground 4 stories
Yes.
tradesman's entrance. Officers followed his movements at a distance, and Officer Peterson informed the perimeter officers via PIC radio that the suspect was exiting the premise on the Greenwich
Where's
Street
Air One?
side.
Dog squaring
Drop
up.
down and just
Dude, we need to make the shirt where it's like you facing Air One and it's like squaring up with Air One. You know what I mean? Like it's just his helmet and his hands. You know, the little badge on it.
Yeah, some little fists. Yeah,
squaring up with Air One.
the last thing you see.
Come on, I got him.
The last thing you see.
Hey, come on out. Come on out. Let's put an end to this. There's people right there. He's coming out the front garage on the Greenwich.
The suspect was shirtless, and no one observed him with any weapons. The suspect exited the building onto the
Shirtless and
sidewalk
unwashed.
and came face to face with
He's not
Officer
shirtless. He's
Chenoweth.
wearing a shirt as shorts.
He saw Officer Chenoweth walk towards him, and he immediately raised his right hand above his head, where he now held a knife. The suspect slashed downward.
Shout out to the mic loop. This wouldn't be happening to you.
Officer Chenoweth's quick reflexes allowed him to avoid being stabbed by moving out of the way.
I'll tell you what.
Without
Is he
hesitation,
wearing like a bed sheet for shorts?
That's what I think.
No, that's his. I'm telling you, that's his shirt. I think he's wearing his shirt as pants.
About to meet Jesus.
Chased after the suspect and broadcast on PIC radio that the suspect had a knife.
First, it was San Diego. And is a sidewalk in a city a great backstop? No. But this should have ended the second that guy pulled the knife. Because now what is he doing? Looking for a victim.
What's down on Greenwich? He has a knife in his hand, white male, black shorts, brown hair.
The suspect ran towards Greenwich Street to south.
We didn't have a containment plan? Bro, what is everyone else doing here? It's San Francisco. There should be like 15 dudes here.
Found Fillmore Street to
Hey,
eastbound.
look, fire's here.
Really?
Officer
Yeah, look, go
Monroe
back.
got into the waiting patrol vehicle with Sergeant Kelly driving. They pursued the suspect and caught up with him on Pixley Street as he was now starting to run slower. They pulled up next to him, telling him to give up.
Hey, you're not gonna beat me. Stop, you're not gonna beat me.
Officer Monroe, alone and with great courage, jumped out of the police vehicle and pursued the suspect on foot. Officer Monroe touched the suspect's back and was about to push the suspect to the ground. The suspect quickly spun around, raised a knife with his
Stabbed him.
right hand and tried to stab Officer Monroe in the head.
Why are you going empty-handed anyway? Why are you not just shooting this fool? I mean, not to...
I am glad that officer is safe. Genuinely, I do think that this is exhibiting a lot of courage, so I don't want to get mad about it. However, just like where I have beef with the safe rap, let's say the push was successful, right? Guy tumbles, maybe he stabs himself. That would suck a lot, right? But let's say it's successful. And let's say, for some dumb reason, they start saying this is a reasonable thing for an officer to do. I'm going to go hands-on with a dude with a bladed weapon. You have to be very, very... There's the reason why there's doing it by the book, right? And you're sticking with what you're trained to do. There are times where you're going to deviate from that. Law enforcement's a very complicated set of circumstances. You got to make decisions very, very quickly. I admire the officer's desire to go hands-on and give this guy a shot. However, you were alive because that guy was not good enough to stab you. And you were not doing anybody any good by getting yourself killed doing the job. If it was to go save kids out of a burning building, I'd feel differently about it. If it was a active shooter or something crazy like that, and you're running in there totally outgunned, whatever, just to give these people a chance, I'd feel differently about it. But like, crazy dude breaking into people's homes, stabbing, like, bro, like, you are now pest control effectively at that point in time. Like, until this guy makes himself less spicy, you treat him the way that he is. That is very reckless. And at least
also,
yes,
if you see that that's the knife he has, and you're not going to be using your gun, and you're not going to be using your taser, and you're not going to be using your pepper spray, you can 100% beat his ass with a baton because you got way more reach than he does.
That's true.
Yes.
He's wearing 0 things that are protective. You can take him, I promise you.
I tell you what.
He is not trained with that thing.
Baton?
He's a weird little tweaker. You got distance. You just whack.
Yeah.
You literally keep your distance, just whack at him till he gives up.
Are you
It
ready?
is not hard.
Are you ready
I did it to Josh.
Yeah. Are you ready for the best solution? Man catcher.
What? Man catcher, bro.
Dog.
Every single time.
This is the man catcher. Bro, we're gonna get some. I'm gonna go to like Japan and order some. We're gonna teach the man catcher method. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna be over there like training in a dojo to figure out how to like to best demonstrate this. I'm gonna fly to Japan, get a work visa to become a subject matter expert and an instructor in the man catcher.
100,000 years of human history that prove bigger stick wins. You don't need fancier weapon. Just bigger stick, a little bit of distance.
Dude.
Officer Monroe jumped backwards and narrowly avoided being stabbed. Officer Monroe drew her service firearm and pointed it at the suspect and ordered the suspect to drop the knife.
There the second time. He dropped the knife.
Hey, look, if you'd done that the second you got out of your car, he would have dropped the knife then.
And fled eastbound on Greenwich Street. He was quickly tackled by two firemen and Officer Gala, who took the suspect.
Oh my gosh! Two firemen got him.
Officers Monroe.
Was that fire?
Two firemen.
I told you fire was there.
Is this fire? Hold on.
I believe so. He said tackled by two firemen.
The suspect dropped the knife and fled eastbound on Greenwich Street. He was quickly tackled by two firemen and Officer.
Oh no! Oh no!
I told you fire was there.
Oh,
I saw the fucking truck.
Hold on.
It was parked right next to where all those cops were just running, not knowing what the hell to do.
You know what? I'm taking another 10, dog. I'm gonna give
it to second responders.
I'm gonna give.
Take all 15. Put him at 0.
That's what I was gonna say. You know what? I would give him 5.
Plus 5. There you go.
That's way above and beyond the Call of Duty for fire. They had no business being that close to this. And not only did you do this weird, like, in between, you got bailed out by unarmed firefighters. Like, how did we fall in such a deep hole? Oh, my God. Emu, was this you? Hold on. Where's Vigilantes? Hold on. 30. Dog, y'all kill me, dog.
Gallagher took the suspect into custody.
Attempted murder of a police officer.
Officers Monroe.
No lectures. No lectures.
You were bailed out by firefighters. These are unarmed, untrained people.
More like attempted suicide by multiple police officers.
Dude, I just can't.
And Chenhua knowingly put themselves in danger beyond the expectations of a normal officer.
No high fives. No good jobs. Absolute abject failure. That's like you patting yourself on the back when a kid with a ruler stops the school shooter. You showed up and high-fived him because you put handcuffs on him. Be like, no, that kid's a hero. You better get 0 screen time, 0 commendations. No, you may give that kid a medal, whatever, like the Medal of Honor or some shit. Better see the president putting, like a Medal of Valor over the kid with the rule. You don't get high fives. If someone else has to solve the problem and you're there, that's a failure on your part. I'm allowed to say that. I was never once in my entire police career bailed out by civilians, for damn sure not fire. Never once. Maybe I'm lucky, but I feel like it's just because I handled up and did my job. Oh, man, that raised my blood pressure, dog. Jennifer Lucas has it right. I'd be talking mad shit if I was fired. Don't come to the firehouse. We have knives there.
My food because they got me surrounded. I can't move.
Okay, well.
If I move, they might shoot me.
Okay.
No, I might get shot if I go get my food.
I'm about to call the lawyer. Don't worry about it.
What?
This is the song that old man was trying to play in the urgent care.
Agreed.
On February the 11th, 2024, at approximately 5:56 p.m., officers with the Columbus Division of Police were dispatched on a call about a teenage girl having a mental health episode and cutting herself. When the officers arrived on scene, one of them was assaulted, and all hell broke loose.
Where your head's at.
You were about to witness some of the worst people
mental health episode
I have ever seen.
This mom is a piece of work.
Oh, they know her.
Agreed. Probably a frequent flyer, especially if this is like your beat. You probably dealt with her multiple times. Let's not on Bodycam show bias by being like, oh yeah, she's a real piece of work. Call fire. That's chat. I'll give you points for that. That's pretty good. Call fire. Show me 10-8.
And they got a dog in there too, so.
We'll be back.
She has marks all on her arm from it. I don't know what she's
Hold on. I'm assuming this is a minor. Maybe this is mom, right? Don't know who these two people are. But we have a minor with the ideations, with a parent present. I don't know how much authority we have to do the NED or like the emergency detention. However, the act is there, and if you feel like they're not going to get help from mom, you have all the power in the world to go and do the detention. But this is a little sussy-wussy. He said cold star. So, not a flick, but a full-on shove. Also with the fact that you're standing on stairs, I think you can articulate it.
Bet you there he goes.
Crazy. After a hard shove from a minor, this guy doesn't hit the pavement and crack his skull open. Crazy. But should be on the pavement. I bet you this guy's high.
You're good? Good?
No, other way. You got it. Shout out to the mic, Luke. Okay, they don't need all four of y'all. Somebody help that lady.
I need measurement. That's the fucking body slam me, man. Bitch, what's your badge number? You'll get it. Yeah, I'll get it, because your ass getting sued, bitch. Come on. Fuck, you got...
You know, I realized that policing hurt me a bit because this seems relatively normal to me. Like, I look at it and I was like, well, it's not that bad. It could be worse. But, like, then I thought about it and I was like, no, this is probably objectively bad. I worked in a real ghetto area.
You got what you want, store. No, I'm going to jail. You got what you wanted. I'll be out. Hope you fuck out. Fuck, I'll be out. Worry about this petty ass charge.
Okay.
No, bro, don't touch me. Spread your feet.
We got spread your feet. We got gloves.
You're body slamming for no reason.
He's gonna slip those cuffs.
I'll tell you what. No, these cuffs are on a little tight. I'm
Oh,
okay
really?
with it, yeah.
Oh, I thought it's like on his hand.
No, it's on his wrist. You can see it. So
Is
what's
it?
happened? The fat of his hand is starting to come up over it. So I was like, well, those are kind of tight.
I thought it was like halfway. It looked to me like it was here, and I'm like, oh, that's like.
Yeah, they should.
Right there.
They should be able to like rotate a little bit on
but
your
they
wrist.
made the little.
But they like it's like.
It's got the hand dusty up in there.
They also put it on incorrectly. So it's gonna be relatively painful.
Why?
He did just assault somebody.
Oh, still got the search. Still under arrest. Yeah, I know that. No, all right.
I'll tell you what. Plus 15 with how fast that got handled. Went hands on, got him in cuffs, straight into the car. Search incident to arrest. Very good. I bet you they don't open this door after they shut it. Shout out to Columbus. But the sin with the apple, I was so ready. Okay, you guys only get 8 for this now.
We're the club too.
Yeah.
Sucks.
So 32. We're slowly climbing out of hell.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Hey,
Oh, okay, hold on. We were doing so good. We were doing so good.
Medic coming for you. What's your name, bud?
Y'all slam me for no reason, bro.
Well, you
He's
lunged
gotta
at
be
me.
high.
What I'm supposed to do? I'm here to check on your sister, and you lunged at me.
I
got a medic coming for you. Okay.
I can't breathe in here.
All right. Well, I'm about to roll down your window.
Solo hobo. What are things you recommend looking at when trying to figure out what police department to work for? Not Minnesota or Minneapolis.
Minnesota, yeah.
Look at other cities is number one.
Come to Texas for starters, and that'll be a good start right there.
You know
Just
what?
go to Texas.
I might be considering the idea of reactivating, and if you're willing to come to Texas, I'll take the T-Cold exam with you. Culture, right? So this work culture. What is the general attitude that that police department has with the city? So if the city feels very honored to have the role of police officer, if they feel like they work for the city, if they're using language like we are there to serve the community, things like that, and not like the lip service thing. I'm talking when you go to a ride along, these guys look concerned for 911 calls. The response time is really low, and that they're like generally the way that they handle calls. Do you need anything else? Is there anything else I can do for you? You can also see this in the language of command staff, because command staff will have very strong opinions. They take someone to jail, they're pumped about it. They're posting it on billboards. They're posting their most wanted stuff. And you can generally see that there's a good working relationship between the community and the police department. It's a good thing to see. Younger command staff. I know I'm going to rub some feathers the wrong way here. But people that are closer to being police officers. And it's not that they're necessarily... They need to be young by police years. If you have a chief that is only 5 years removed from working patrol or 10 years removed from working patrol, if you have lieutenants that are still willing to go and answer like 911, and not just because they're a small department, but like they're actually being active in it, something else you want to see. And then equipment issuing and general orders. If you see a department still rocking Gen 3 Glocks with no flashlights, wearing inner vests, they have a very strict policy for everything. There's like nothing but a baton and OC that you're getting issued. If you don't see body cams, that's not a good thing to see. You also got to look at the surrounding agencies. If you have a lot of agencies that are like really undermanned, If there's one that has a lot of people working for it, like one's not struggling, but the rest of them are, and all of them bitch about that one department because that's where everyone's going to go work, it's probably a good sign. The one big random red flag that you might not want to think about is if you see a lot of lateral transfers. That's going to sound stupid right off the bat, but if they have lateral transfers that are coming from smaller cities to larger cities, it's probably a good thing because they're not getting paid a lot and they want to get paid more for doing the same job, or they're going to a better command staff. In a lot of these small fucking jurisdictions, you'll see them taking a lot of laterals because they didn't do a background check because this guy got fired somewhere else. This is his 4th department. And if 95% of their workforce is laterals that they're not doing backgrounds on, not a place you want to go work. Only if I go to Dallas or Houston.
Don't do Dallas. Although, I mean, Dallas is... We just passed a thing that was like requiring a certain amount of officers per 1,000 citizens, and
if you want to do good police work, I'm talking like you want to go work in the places that I was working at, go work for Fort Worth. I think it's a way better police department. I think you're probably dealing with a better DA's office there. You're gonna get
my point.
Yeah,
was gonna be if you go to like check on potential scandals and not like even. I mean, obviously the like use of force and stuff like that if they're just being abused and abusively, but also like how does their city council do with their pension funds? Like what are they, like, because for instance, Dallas has a very bad habit of losing the money that is gonna go to you, way underpaying. Whereas like every surrounding suburb has pretty much better culture, way better pay, better relationships with the community. Not that I think from what we've seen, the actual Dallas PD themselves do a pretty good job, but man, are they understaffed. They've got really crappy pay and the city council does not support them. And all the officers are cool.
All of the good shifts to work for are filled with senior officers that you'll never get to go to. You're stuck with supervisors nobody wanted to work for. That's who you're going to work for as a rookie. And you will get burned out before you ever really get a chance to enjoy the job. And I can say that from experience.
If you want a little more autonomy, go county.
I
there
will.
are a lot of good county agencies in the state of Texas. I'll tell you that.
I would also say that deputies probably. I'd be curious to see the statistics on this, but there's probably less turnover rate on deputies than you see on police officers in general. I think you're probably seeing it at 7 years for deputies versus you're seeing it at like 3 years or 2 years with police officers. That's like the average. And that's mostly because of autonomy, but also like if you have more senior officers there, it sucks to be the rookie because everyone hates you kind of to a certain degree unless you're not a fuck up. But that means you're going to see really good examples of good policing. You're going to have guys that know what they're doing. You're going to be getting taught by more experienced police officers, so you're not going to have to relearn stuff. There were training officers that hurt my police career, and they were ones that really helped it. Senior officers, I had some that super hurt my career versus ones that really helped it. The bigger the department is, the more of a mixed bag you're going to get with that. But deputies in general, because the culture is more ingrained, the sheriff is involved in the hiring for everybody there. So they're typically going to pick people that fit their culture. So culture's huge, though. We have a culture here at OnlyCops. It's a weird one, but we have one.
Yeah. You want to learn more about it, go to Patreon.
Go to Patreon. Oh, the ballpoint pen. Oh, with the cap on it. Oh, we were doing so well.
82.
Just stressing out.
Can we get a 24 right here for head?
Are they blurring that cop's face? Weird.
Right here.
That guy.
Maybe.
Quit talking to me like that. I was talking to her. Act like an adult. I am. I'm the one that fucking called me.
You notice the officer's yelling at her and she's yelling at the officer? Doesn't matter how much they're yelling at you, try not to. The suspect's likely going to go over whatever your energy is because that's just kind of how ignorant people settle arguments. We're dealing with ignorance right here. So try not to like feed into that if you don't have to. There's a time, like let's say it's going to be a use of force. If I'm having to pull a gun out or I'm having to put hands on somebody, sure. be the loudest dog in the room and let them know what's up and that like you're not going to take shit. Like that there is some aspect of that because it's a very tribal dog-eat-dog world kind of space, and the biggest person's the only person that doesn't get messed with, right? But if you're not doing that and you're trying to do an investigation, do not feed into that yelling match. Don't get into that unless you're about it, because you're going to do nothing but have to use more force, which sucks.
Just go. Go. I'm staying up there. Go. If I go the fuck off, I scared him. I don't got another lawsuit on this bitch. I'm trying to again. It's going to be another lawsuit. Why? So at this point you have to, because you're being unsafe in my house and I'm not dealing with it.
County's probably going to make you do time in the jail. It'll be good for you.
It's great, yes. You learn to communicate in the jail.
Yeah. I had to deal with this.
I'm not going back to jail for your bitches. All right. I am. I was talking to my son.
So she's doing she's exhibiting what we call stemming. So when people get stressed out, they stem. We do it through, you'll see increased heart rate. You'll see them doing a lot of this. You'll see real big, deep breaths. Having elevated heart rate's one thing, but when you see big, deep breaths, movements will be really sharp. You'll see like real aggressive movements like this. But when you start to see like a steady and persistent stemming, that means that they're experiencing probably a lot more stress than they're putting on. You need to be worried about them being assaultive. You also need to understand that you're talking to likely an unreasonable person. Just like when somebody's drunk, you're no longer dealing with a reasonable, rational adult. Same thing with MHMR, with the hard R here, I guess. Same thing with people that are in a lot of emotional distress. When it gets so bad that they're having to go and it's showcasing in their behavior, you need to be cognizant of that as a police officer. Full whites of eyes, yelling really hard. Stemming. See how calm this kid is?
That's embarrassing. Let's go. No, it's not. It's called me being a fucking nugget. What is her name? Star Hogan. I'm about to call my lawyer. I'm the one that tried to call. How you going to call me in my house to test me in Bodycam? I know. I want y'all to do it. Go ahead, roll me the fuck up. I don't touch my piece. I'm not trying to sit back to jail behind this guy. Oh, yeah.
I feel bad. This kid, this is probably a teenager, is exhibiting a lot of the behavior that you see with kids that grow up in these type of households. This level of anxiety and anger is probably nightly.
Trauma response.
Yeah. And so like
immediate shutdown.
Yeah. I was about to say full on shutdown. They don't talk to you. They have like a weird flat affect despite how much is going on. Something else too is their this also happens with autistic people, but like their dislike of being touched, like at all. Is likely some level of domestic abuse and stuff like that happening. It's not something you're going to act on now, just it might change your approach. This is currently your suspect theoretically for trying to harm themselves. In Texas, it's illegal to kill yourself. So technically,
you'll get a ticket.
Yeah, you'll get a ticket. There's a, but this is someone who needs an emergency detention. This is not somebody who is committing a crime per se. So you're going to try to do some rapport building. Be cognizant of these. In the same way that you might have somebody that's very upset because they just got, their ass beat by their significant other, who's going to be really amped up, and maybe that was a man that just beat them up, and you're a man. Be very cognizant of that when you're approaching them, because it might make it easier than making what's supposed to be help to be done in the form of getting one arm dragged down the staircase and all that. You're going to take them into custody. They made an attempt. They cut themselves, but try not to re-victimize this person who's probably already stressed out.
But they want to be on some bullshit.
So, Daniel Kavanaugh had a question.
Yes.
Said, is there a reason not to separate the child from this? Not only the self-harm, but also clearing the area if she needs to get hands-on with the mom? So, like, taking them somewhere.
Yes, but I think the problem is nobody's made that determination yet, or at least I haven't seen it yet. I've skipped around a bit. Not a single officer is saying, hey, emergency detention on the chick. So Keith would probably be the person that stepped. He's the senior officer here, right? What are we doing? Right? Like, we're all standing here, but what are we doing? Somebody needs to make that determination that she's likely going into custody or that mom has to be dealt with. Then yes, tactically speaking, cognizant. What was it? Free advice. Be cognizant of. There it is.
There you go.
But yeah, you need to Separating them makes a lot of sense in any domestic situation or when emotions are amped. You shouldn't have to go hands-on with mom. If this is done right. She might make it impossible, but really this is the only person you're really here for. The rest of it's domestics, effectively. They're just yelling a bunch. This is how ignorant people articulate themselves. But I'd probably separate her just for the case that I'm gonna have to. I might want some verbal because they're claiming she hurt herself, but maybe somebody else did. We don't know that, so we need to get a statement from her. She's really shut down, so you might separate her to have that discussion. But tactically, if I thought I had to go hands-on with mom, yes. But technically, right now, mom hasn't committed a single offense. Maybe interference or something like that, but that I haven't seen that yet.
Bodycam, you pushed me. I got a lawyer. I'm glad you did that. Yep, I'm glad. I already had a lawsuit on you, bitches. I got another one. Yep,
I took the one piece. I don't know where the other piece was.
Okay, call my lawyer.
One piece on you right now. No, it's in the house.
I got y'all.
I'm not stupid.
That's 2 shots.
Let me call my lawyer.
Every time you
Crocs for the win. Yeah, one Crocs in 4-wheel drive, the other one's not.
For you bitches slapping. I got a lawyer.
I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to my son. Okay. Well, when everybody's screaming, we have to get the party separated.
Yeah, we're going all the way back to the house.
There you go.
I'm here by myself. If I mind my own business, I told my son to chill the fuck out. You want to come up here at my name.
Next.
Dude, I know, right?
Yeah. It's like watching a Arkansas State video.
We can see past scarring and stuff like that. We don't have a choice now but to go. Alright?
Why is Fire articulating this? Fire doesn't have the authority for an emergency. Oh, I guess no. I guess medical staff do have the authority for emergency detentions. But it's a different affidavit, probably. My thought process is I want to work in a big city. What I want to go do. So that's the thing. I think a lot of people have this idea that their culture or their subculture or whatever only exists in big cities, and that's just simply not the case. I do think that there is merit to if you like. Again, I had a very large Hispanic population that preferred when I was the one that was dealing with them. Weirdly enough, Middle Eastern men preferred talking to me over other people just because I was brown, right? Especially if I ever got to see the sun for more than 5 seconds, it's much darker, right? I do see some merit in that, but if you're in a bad department, it doesn't matter because they're going to see you like they see every other officer that they're working with. If you're in a good department and there is trust there, there's poor people everywhere. I don't give, there's some cities where it doesn't happen, but most cities, even at
San Fernando.
Yeah, right. San Bernardino, right? Yeah, most places are going to have the demographic you want to serve, and you get to pick your beat for the most part, or where you want to go work after your first year or so. But I would rather have to try to find that community that I'm trying to serve within the beat that I'm in, or within the jurisdiction that I'm in a good jurisdiction, rather than working somewhere that's notoriously famous for beating the shit out of people and then try to win them over as a police officer. Do those people need help? Yes. But the administrators, you will be shocked at how much administration can prevent you from doing that. Mm-hmm. Not to mention other cops.
Yeah. The system is a lot better at grinding you down than you will ever be at changing the system from within.
And it'll have to hurt them enough for them to change. You'll have to see firing. 5 chiefs will have to get fired in a year, right? And they'll finally have to completely remove the cancer before you can heal. And in a lot of those big departments, I just haven't seen it. There's too much politics. Also, work at an at-will police department. At this point in time, I probably wouldn't touch a civil service one that's big. A civil service in a small department, maybe. But civil service in a big department, it's impossible to fire anybody. You'll have absolute dirtbags working as cops that just are untouchable because they know how to dance around policy. Ask me how I know. Ask me why I'm not a police officer right now.
Face adult consequences. You don't have to say the option.
Dirtbags.
Walk down. I need, if possible,
look at Fire crushing it. Wow. Points to Fire for verbally de-escalating and articulating their authority for the emergency detention. I'm only giving you 5 because I'm petty. I think they got like 2 for this call because they didn't do anything illegal. They just had some minor things that pissed me off. Last 3, then we're done. More spicy. At least this one's short.
My name is. I just went out looking for my son, found him at Bernard Park, and there is kids sitting there underage drinking.
Fence.
Okay, how many of them are
What a
there?
Karen.
What a
There's 3
Karen.
of them. They're sitting at the picnic table, but I do not
Just
know
let them
who they are.
drink and
They're
go to a
sitting there at
CVS
the
and beat up
picnic
some
table.
employees.
At
Just
the
normal
basketball court.
teenage
Normal
stuff.
teenage stuff, yeah.
Okay, you have your son with you?
I do have my son with me.
I do.
All right, we'll go ahead and get an officer out there to check. Do you know how old these kids are?
We should make you a
I'm
sheriff
gonna
in
say
Texas,
they're
Josh. We'll
around
just get you
16,
elected.
17 years
Dog.
old.
That'd
I'd
be
do
easy.
it. I'd rock it.
There was 2 males.
I would take.
There's so many like uncontested, just
All
like
right, I appreciate you
counties
giving us
around
a
here.
call. We'll get a couple officers
About to
headed
get
that
some
way, okay?
Elon internet and some
All right, thank you.
bump
You're welcome.
shift like jurisdiction. I would rock it though.
Can I just find a picture of it?
Bro, that would be the most fully staffed county off like department ever.
You just start hiring everybody from our Discord.
Oh, you'd have to earn it. Hey, they ain't no just because you're in my Discord. No. You got to earn it.
That's right. You got to be at least admin level or higher on our Patreon to.
You let me be your chief deputy. You won't have to work.
100%.
You just go out and kiss babies. That's all you got to do.
Bro, my thing would just be like,
I'll run
hey,
your department for you.
We're gonna get after it. Like if I was a sheriff, I'd be like, look, dude, the community's gonna be happy and criminals are gonna be scared, or they just wouldn't be there.
Yeah.
They would pick another
Yeah.
county. They just would.
They'd
go
pick some
somewhere
other
else.
county.
Be great. My goal is to not work, is what I would tell them. My goal is to have my deputies out there helping old ladies cross the roadway. I want bored deputies.
Yeah.
But if
Like
my
that,
citizens,
Atlanta one from Tuesday.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah, bored. That's what I want.
So you lent him $20 and you money back. All right. Well, we're gonna talk to a supervisor. I guess that's gonna be our next week.
I'll grapple you for a job. I'm ready. My body's ready. I have street miles on me.
Picture will work.
Is GA post transferable
thank
to
you.
Texas? I think some of it is. I think actually, I think you just have to take. You have to take a just the TCOL test.
Yeah, you have to challenge the test. So Texas has a out of state.
It's like an out of state test.
Out of state officers for that transfer to Texas, so they honor most peace officer certifications in most states.
Yeah.
So
It's just a thing to basically get you up to speed on Texas state law, because it's going to be very different because we're free in a beautiful place.
Yes.
But
Constitution doesn't change, but some of our laws do. So.
Okay, we're running with handcuffs in our hands here.
Seems to be a trend.
Ooh, done. We are getting into a shooting with handcuffs in our hands. Jeez.
Hear him jingle. Jingle, 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 jingle. On train. Oh, look at that. Now you got your handcuffs in front of the barrel. That's neat.
Stay down. I got him at gunpoint.
More importantly, it's shots fired, dog. Let's get that out over the radio. You need help like now. Jeez.
I'm ready to cuff him.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to cuff him or shoot him, whichever one.
No kidding, bro.
Dude, throw it.
Just drop your handcuffs, dog. Just drop them on the ground. You should have a second set. I sure hope we don't get in a shooting anytime soon. Oh my god.
So the kid threw shots, and he threw them back, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Throw the gun out. He has at least one gunshot wound. He's bleeding profusely.
So the guy that did the shooting is going to be stressed out, and I get that. Also, the responding officer wasn't that far away, so they're going to be under a lot of stress. But I feel like this is more the backup officer's problem. Let's think about it this way. Let's put our thinking cap on. This guy just got shot. How much do you think his brain's working right now? Probably not much. I know we want him to toss the gun, right? That's clearly the gold standard of compliant behavior. However, if this guy's slowly bleeding out here, bro, like the fight or flight kicks in, you're literally like your internal organs start saying, well, the brain needs blood the least amount, and starts putting it everywhere else. And because technically, if your heart dies faster, you die faster. You know, you're going to need it in your lungs because if you stop breathing, you'll die faster. Your brain can go theoretically the least amount of time. Your internal organs technically need blood too, but like your body's response is to pull all that blood in. He's probably feeling super lightheaded, had a massive spike of adrenaline, and now norepinephrine. You're not going to get compliance in some of these situations. After like the first 5 or 6 commands, you decide whether you're approaching it. And again, ask, tell, make, right? The policy does not change on that. But that's on the backup officer. This guy's probably stressing.
Disregard. Don't have to go over the tracks. Dead end of McManus. Where the is the gun, dude?
Is he verbally responding? Is he physically moving? Think about it.
At least one. He has some blood on his head, too. I don't know if he has a head wound.
You know how you find out? You're moving.
Yep. Get up there.
Where the is the
gun? Is he gun in his head? No, secure him.
We've gotten no verbal response.
I mean, check him. Come on, guys.
Their posture's making me think he can
move.
See, look. Got the gun out. We're doing great.
You got gloves?
No! You have gloves? This is my people.
Gosh, I actually just put out a short about this today.
Gosh dang it, dog. Oh, this is my people. I'm going to give them 2. I'm standing on 3 for no gloves. Let's give him 5. It's justified.
He has a head injury.
Golly.
I feel like this angle was a bit clearer on who shot first than the first one. The first one was kind of hard to tell.
Yeah.
Because it was just too shaky.
Is this guy running with cuffs too?
I'm telling you, man. I wonder if it's a new
like
policy or training or something. Yeah. Oh, that is radio.
That is not
what was that? Go back. See if you can get the frame where he pulls it up.
Hold on.
Don't move.
I'll acknowledge. There was a super chat somewhere there. I'm going to acknowledge it in a second. I'm trying to see what he had in his hand. That's his radio.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
He looked back. That's... I gotta see.
Radio.
Oh, we barely got any of it. I'd be mad if it's this guy's.
There was a pretty clear something. What is that?
This looks like a radio.
Looks like a cell phone.
Oh, it's a handpiece, I bet. Like those bigger brick handpieces, like instead of the radio. Hey, Doug. We've got no shooting. That was radio traffic.
You got him.
That's a radio, dog.
Yeah.
His hands like turned in like this.
Throw the gun out, man.
Yeah. Yeah, he's left-handed, so that was his radio the whole time. Man, come on, dog. Let me scroll up. Phoenix, what's going on? This is a Love Your Channel. It's refreshing nuance. It's not ACAB or the opposite. Yeah, we are very. If anything, I probably spend more time crapping on bad policing, mostly because it upsets me, to be honest. Like, I have baby PTSD and actual real physical scars from doing policing, but I'm very proud of the job that I did do. There's a lot of guys that I worked with that I was like honored to work with, and I hate it. It's kind of like watching Juan when Juan's like, dog, there's a literal ring on your lens dedicated to focus. That's it. And all you got to do is, when it looks blurry, move it in one of the 2 directions, and eventually it'll do it. Better than that, Modern cameras have a little thing on the side. You just flick, and it'll do it for you. Why is this out of focus? But he gets big mad. But I'm like that. I'm like that with policing. It has me.
Or it really, and I'll forgive focus because a lot of times it's people like with their cell phone, but like,
sure,
bro, if you are trying to film a thing, film the thing. Don't do this.
Yeah.
When the phone pointed over here while you're talking shit and then pointed back. Bro, get the shot. Life is temporary. The shot is forever.
The shot is forever. You're right.
You get hit by a car, you get hit by a car, but you got it on video.
I'm going to take 5 from the suspect. That was very bad suspecting. I bet you he's a minor with a gun and he was just nervous that he was going to get caught. But, like, that is not worth murdering somebody over.
That's, I mean, they were probably not the best course of action.
Yeah.
And they'd been drinking, so he was drinking with a gun.
Because he could have dusted the cop and dumped the gun and just gotten, like, fleeing on foot, like evading on foot or whatever. They probably kick it down to a misdemeanor. They let you plead it out. And you go recover your gun in the woods later. But bad suspecting.
Emergency?
The bar.
What's going on there?
There was an accident, and the guy who caused it is saying that he's got a knife and yelling at people.
Nice.
Okay.
Bit.
No one's injured.
Okay, who is he threatening?
Everyone.
People who were looking at the car accident, the bartenders made us come all back in the bar and lock the door. So he's still out there screaming, and he's got a knife. He's running after somebody with a knife now.
Okay.
He's coming. He's got the knife. He's coming towards the door.
Is the door locked?
Yes, it's locked. He's now walking to the west side of the bar. Okay, I guess he's across the street on the south side of Prospect. On the south side of Prospect by the
there it is.
By the Limitless Gym.
Deputize.
By the gym?
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to update the officers. We have one approaching now, but I'll update them that he's by the gym.
Yeah, he's got black shorts, a black sweatshirt.
Okay. Can you see the officer? Is he close to him?
Can you get...
Okay. Free advice. Take the shot. It would behoove you to stay online with your fellow deputies when you're pointing your gun, okay? I'm not saying a mistake can happen, but that stress. Now, am I a skilled enough shooter that I can avoid shooting my fellow person in front of me? Yes. But do I want to leave it up to chance? No, because you'll pull a me and run in front of a beautifully lined up shot that Juan has with a revolver, okay? Not that you're not capable, but I know I can do it, but I don't know what their behavior is going to be. Just get your muzzle in line with them and you'll be fine. This is mostly this guy's fault. If you're the person in the back of the bus, it's always your fault. The guy that's closest to the threat has the priority on positioning because they're the most at risk. Don't be like, oh, dude, get out of my way. No, you move out of their way. Juan.
I always stay in the back.
Can you guys see
That's
the
my
officer?
point.
Yep, they're out there talking to him.
Okay.
Now, the Chevy owner gets it. He's like, I ain't getting shot.
Yep, the cops are on scene.
Okay, Tim, I'm
But
going
I tell you what, I'll be honest. If I'm this Chevy owner, I'm probably giving that dude a love tap. Just go up and boop.
Yeah, he's only got a knife.
Just bump him. Just give him a bump.
to let you go. You did an awesome job, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Oh, he's Naruto running at him.
Naruto ran.
Wow. Well, you got to take him out then.
Stop right there, police!
Who's going to do the knife no jutsu at you?
Get down to the...
I hate you for that. Hold on, where's media?
Give media points.
No!
No!
You have access to the scorecard. You can change it.
That hurt me. I know, but I have integrity. I'll change it after stream.
Listen to me! Get down on the ground! Back up.
Glock with acros? What dog? Ooh, and X300s? The Flex. And the Fords. Stop.
Get down on the ground!
So, I don't like having to aim down the street, but this guy's not giving you much of a choice here. I also don't like fanning out into the street because it's not blocked traffic, right? This is kind of where staging makes a little bit of sense, but you also have like the urgency of making scene. This is like the worst case scenario for most police officers. There are legitimate tactical arguments for staging. There's legitimate tactical arguments and moral arguments for rushing to make contact. Here's where I'm going to get a little mad at administrators, because right now I got lethal cover, right? Beanbag shotgun gives you choices. Pepper ball gun gives you choices. 40 mics give you choices. Man catcher gives you choices. When all you got is a pistol, a taser, and OC, it doesn't do much against a knife. So, like, pistols, your really only good option. But yeah, you're not going to get a good bet. They're trying to get a better backstab.
255. 255. Get down on the ground!
Don't come any closer!
Switch the taser! Switch the taser! Get down on the ground! Do it now!
They tried to make
Switch this shotgun, dude.
Stand by.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, beanbag shotgun would have rocked here. I'd have hit this dude.
I'm not talking beanbag. I'm just talking double-head buck.
Oh, he hit this guy. Well, that too.
12 gauge.
That too.
Cover.
Now, I will say this. Buckshot at close range is actually safer.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Because the individual pellets actually have way less like velocity. Now, the totality of the velocity is really devastating. But that guy with a shotgun is going to buy you the safety you need to try taser. Even at the last second, try taser. OC, beanbag, whatever. Because, yeah, that shotgun would attitude adjust this guy pretty quickly. But it's going to let him get closer, basically. I would allow a guy to get closer to me if I had a 12 gauge in my hand than I would a pistol. This guy's minimum, unless you happen to hit him somewhere in the T-zone here or like dead center damn near in his heart, going to take 5, 6, 7, maybe 8 rounds unless he just gives up. Versus a shotgun, it's one and maybe you pump it. Like,
get down on the ground!
At this distance, you could have tried taser. Right here, he lost a chance. This is probably right at that 20-foot like barrier. They just didn't make the plan early enough to try, because they could have said, "Hey, I'll be lethal." So we used to do this all the time. Especially if you're a 2-man unit, you have time while you're driving up. Hey, I'll be lethal if you want to do this. Let the passenger be lethal because they could probably deploy a rifle or a shotgun because you're driving, right? Make an arrest plan like that, and maybe that saves you time. But also, don't Naruto run cops with a knife. Probably a good way to not get shot.
Stop,
bro.
Also, the second you see that they're going for the Naruto run, you can just trip them or kick them over because they have zero balance whatsoever.
Man catcher.
Yeah. You literally... their center of gravity is gone.
Yeah, I wonder what the passenger, the secondary officer did. I'm just curious.
Stop right there, police!
Get
down on the ground!
Irons, dog.
Get down on the ground! Stop right there!
County riding 2-man?
That's what I was going to say. That's kind of based, to be honest.
Wow.
Unless, hear me out, this is a rookie.
Either rookie or reserve even.
Oh, I didn't think about reserve, yeah.
Yep.
I do think that the reason why the taser probably doesn't get deployed fast enough is because the deputy we're watching here, Mr. Yek, didn't just yell, "Hey, I'm going taser," because clearly the other guy's already engaged. You know, you can say it, you're a cop too, right? But yeah, reserve, this might...
Listen to me! Get down on the ground! Back up. Get down on the ground!
Oh, man, yeah. This isn't as sketchy as it looked from a distance, but I still don't like the idea of you get online with him. Also, I do like this brown. It's pretty handsome, actually. The khaki and the dark brown. I don't hate this.
They're canine units, so technically they're riding 3-man.
3-man? 2-man with a good one.
2.5 man.
Get down on the ground!
Don't come any closer!
Okay, so this backup officer's way more amped. Way, because that guy was giving command. This guy's screaming. Once you start seeing like someone's voice get hoarse like that, they're pretty amped.
Taser! Switch the taser! Get down on the ground! Do it now!
I'd have popped it right there.
Stand by.
That's your best chance. He was having to figure out how it operated. He's like, is my safety off? I can't see the laser because it's sundown. And it's a tiny little, not very strong green laser or red laser. That's your only shot right there. Also, him not being on line with lethal cover. Technically, the taser should be closer by a smidge because your distance, like, limited, right? Mm-hmm. And the lethal cover, if you trust it, you guys have to have rapport for this. If I told Keith, hey, I'm going to go hands, right? And Keith's like, well, you know, Josh is kind of a big boy. He'd be like, well, I got lethal. He does something dumb and I'll kill him. And I'm like, all right, Keith, I got you, dog. He might let me, if he trusts me to do it, or I seem like I got it under control, straight up punch this dude in the face, right? Or soccer kick him or something, because he knows that I'm going to try to control that knife. That'd be super stupid. But if he trusted me to do it and I trusted him to take the shot if he had to, sure, I don't even draw my gun. I'm straight up hands. I'm going to try the taser and I'm going to go to hands. Or maybe it's the other way around and I'm over here being the sniper and Keith's over there with the sap, just getting into a duel with this dude, you know, in the middle of the street.
Hell yeah.
But, like, part of that's rapport. Like, you have to know and have to have some experience, which is hard to ask. I think that's an unreasonable ask for the average police officer. But this is kind of why this critical, like, incident training is kind of important. This taser's 5 feet further up. He probably gets a better shot if he has more reps, like getting his taser sorted out, right? Not saying it would have saved this guy's life, but it would have given him a chance. He had pretty much no chance at this taser deployment being successful. Maybe he didn't even pull it till it was way too late. And then this officer had to constantly be distracted by, one, telling the guy what to do, two, worried about traffic, and then giving verbal commands. The second is backup officer screaming, and he's having to worry about oncoming traffic and all this BS. Like, that's a lot to ask an individual officer to do. He really only had the choice to shoot him.
So if they're riding together, then shouldn't you be making your arrest plan in the car as you're pulling up?
I was going to talk about that. Yeah. That would be... I did it when I was riding by myself. This is a guy with a knife, so distance is my friend. But they're in a populated area, so I need to hurry. I would have made the decision not to stage. I might have even gotten on the radio. I'm not staging. I'm making scene. Everybody stay code 3, right? I can, especially if I'm the closest. Keith will know, hey, I got to get up and go because Josh is going to go be a hero like an idiot, right? And then I've already made a decision of, hey, is this going to put myself at great risk? I need to decide what I'm going to use as far as force. Yeah, most of that's, especially if you have time. But I don't think it's unreasonable to expect an officer to make some sort of arrest plan. But it is what it is. This is why Texas is pushing for alert training. I think this is why, like, scenario-based training. There was one department we saw that did really good scenario-based training. I wish we could figure out who it was. But they had the rookies dealing with, like, traffic stops. And sometimes it was something, and sometimes it wasn't. I think that's good to see. I'll give Deputized...
The guys under the bridge.
Yes, it was the guys under the bridge. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll figure out which one that was.
I'm not giving y'all 10. Give y'all 4. I'd give y'all more if you got him into custody. I mean, he's in custody technically, so you can seize a body.
The custody of Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Would you be allowed to tap that guy with your vehicle? 100%. He's presenting lethal force. That's kind of why I made the joke about the truck. I was like, if I'm me, Josh, watching this in my truck, my truck's paid off, and I don't care. But I'd be like, I give this guy a love tap. Sure, why not? Like a door smack, you know? Because then I get to just drive off.
Do the chin.
Yeah, just pull the chin. 100%.
So, what is your liability or risk as the person that does that?
Very high. Because they're going to ask if that's one. You're not covered under like a city insurance policy. So let's say I hit him and I roll over his foot and snap his ankle, right? Guy survives, guy gets taken into custody. Sure, I'm a hero. But if this guy's smart enough or there's like an ambulance chaser that's there enough, they could decide, well, you used unreasonable force when taking the guy in, and somebody's got to pay for his medical benefits. Now, if the arresting agency's cool with it, like, well, you just saved my officers from an OIS. I think it was really brave of you. And this is totally like, you could have a sheriff that's like, that's badass. Cool. You could also have a sheriff that says, how dare you step in the way of my deputies making an arrest? I'll be damned if we take an insurance policy hit for that. And they'll be like, well, that's not my person. I'm not taking liability for that.
Yeah. Could they also potentially charge you for...
No.
Technically, yes. Because police have no duty to retreat.
Yeah.
By a person who is not a law enforcement officer that involves themselves into a situation like that when they were not requested, they just arbitrarily take it upon themselves. I'm going to go help the cops. I'm going to go ahead and turn this guy to a speed bump.
Yeah, I think if you like hit him at 50, yeah, I could see that. Mm-hmm. I think love tapping him in a non-lethal way, you'd have a harder time getting a charge for that.
Yeah.
Because you hit him at 5 miles per hour, he's not going to die. Even if you ran him over, he's probably not going to die. It's going to hurt.
Yeah.
I have a 6,000-pound vehicle. It's going to hurt. You know what I mean? But like it because you have not just a duty to retreat, because even in a stand your ground case, you were not part of that altercation to begin with. Now I'm sitting at a cafe minding my own business and the guy comes to go rob somebody. I can't leave. I want to leave because I don't feel safe, but I can't. If this person's in the way of me leaving, I can smoke that guy all day long. I see a cop getting beat half to death and I decide to intervene. The cop can be the victim of ag assault and I'm intervening in that. But until it escalates, it's like a gray area scenario. Because before he went to go do the Naruto run, he's just a dude with a knife.
Yeah.
Right? The cops are intervening because they're like, yo, what's going on? But the reason they don't just smoke him sight on scene is he's just a dude taking a leisurely walk with a knife that was maybe involved in an accident. But the second he makes the lunge, now they're victims. So like you'd have to be there at like the perfect split second to do it. To like
so as soon as it goes here, arms start going out back, you just pop them.
And in that
which
case,
is exactly what I said.
Yeah, you're then sticking the officers in a bad situation because now the deputies are.
Oh, they're gonna take a couple of pops at your truck. Right. Yeah.
The whole thing's weird. Generally speaking, I would not do it. That is my free advice. Take a shot. Last one. Oh.
Come out with your hands free and clear. Let me see your hands. Do not move anyway. Force will be used against you.
Oh.
Go tase him.
Do not come near us.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! Shit!
Who the fuck muzzle swept him and got him?
I did not read this. Oh.
Ow! Fuck!
Oh, he got shot bad.
Ow! Fuck me!
Oh, he was rifled too.
He was rifled, so was it somebody with a pistol behind him?
Shooting from the back of the bus.
This is like prophetic. You come out with your hands free and clear. What? Let me see your hands. Do not move anyway. Force will be used against
40 Mike.
You're gonna be 40. Do not come near us.
Oh my God! Fuck, dude. Sorry.
No, you're good, Keith.
Oh, it's after midnight. Yeah, we're okay.
We're fine. We're 5 hours in or whatever. We're good. Curse all you want. That deserves it. Jesus.
So, one day, maybe, there will be a super soldier of a female that goes and makes, like, the SEAL teams or something like that. Because she's an absolute stud muffin. They just can't tell her no, right? But women have already made it into law enforcement. Very well established that there's a lot. We see all the time really good female police officers. And because of those really good police officers, you get police departments that are like, yo, dog, we should make a quota for how many female police officers we should have. And if we don't have enough good ones, we're going to do this. The same argument can be made for men because they're like, well, we have a manpower need. And so I'm just going to let some of these dudes in here, even though they're probably not legit. But golly. Who tagged him?
Stay down! Stay down! Stay down!
I mean, who do you think?
Do not reach for the gun.
What is on her gun?
Stay down! Stay down!
Figure out what's on her gun. Oh, it's an acronym. Got the red dot. You got the flashlight, but none of the skill.
Yeah, but you gotta look down the sight.
Yeah, dude.
Don't work otherwise.
I'm pretty sure.
Stay down!
Pretty sure I shot my own officer. So it was this chick. Just wondering.
You're gonna be 40.
Also, we talked about this with staying online. Wouldn't be a problem.
Do not come near us.
Also, with trusting your fellow officers to do their job. If he's lethal and he's got a rifle, why are you dropping your 40 mic to take shots with a freaking pistol at that distance?
What is it?
Dumb.
How much lethal force do I need?
Yeah.
I also want to point out, and I shoot with a lot of novice. I've probably taught 30 people how to shoot a handgun, right? And like in my collective life, both before I knew what the hell I was doing and way afterwards. You're whiffing by like 3 feet left, maybe 4 feet left. Like this is plastic Jesus, come save me. You should be mad if they're skipping them off the pavement. You should definitely be mad if they're sailing them right down the street. That could potentially hit Susie Luhu down there. But dude, this is pretty far. I'm trying to see.
Yeah, so chat says it might be this officer on the left that hits him. It's also very possible. I don't know if that officer fired.
Look, right there.
But look at where you can see when you see every single one of these shots, they go all over the place.
Do you see this little trail here?
Mm-hmm.
This frame right here. That's a bullet. So what's happening right here is there's smoke from the first couple of shots. If you ever look at people that are shooting in low light, your first round cracks off and you'll see a big plume of carbon hit the air. So this is a hot spot of her flashlight being on, and that God does not make things in straight lines, right? So vapor does not collect in a straight line, or like gas doesn't collect in a straight line. I think this is the shot that. That's wild.
You're gonna
see it frame by frame.
Do not come near us.
I just want to see it in full speed. Yeah, it was that second shot right here.
Wait, go back real quick.
You're gonna be 40. Do not come near us.
And 40.
Right there. Go back. There's one muzzle flash here on the left. Very, very.
Oof. Oof. I think you're right. I think it was this one that got him. Okay. I mean, don't be shooting from the back of the bus, but also like this seems more reasonable depending on where it hit him. Does it say where he got hit? Yeah, hand and arm. So you wouldn't. So it went and skipped clean across. Like it hit him in the arm and went across his hand. That had to have come from this guy.
Scroll down.
That's this last one for sure.
Before Officer Torres turned her head turned away, pulled the trigger. So yeah, it was the other officer. In the description, she apparently wasn't looking when she fired.
This muzzle flash or the
like watching go.
Second paragraph.
Dang.
That's wild. Went right in his bicep.
Why is Dan mad at me? What is he saying?
So
Jeez,
sin on both, but especially Officer Torres.
Yeah, sin on both. This is my people, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
this is Albuquerque.
Bro, New Mexico. It's just the fucking best of the brightest out there. I could do like 28 just to make it an even negative 150. Or do you think it should be more, Keith? You did just shoot another officer.
Yeah.
That's 28. Yeah, make it a clean 30. I can make it a clean 30.
Yeah, we did 28. Yeah.
There you go. 152. Where are my vigilantes? Hold on. For making me do this. Final scoreboard for today. Municipal somehow ended up being the only law enforcement agency in the negatives, and they were so far in hell. Like, it's going to take us like 4 or 5 streams to probably even consider being positive. Good job. Deputas really climbed out of it. They were like close before, and they are now leading. And State Boys are also positive. You know what? Second responders are the second highest rated emergency responder here. They did arrest a knife-wielding dude, though.
They did.
Shout out to them. Went hands on.
They also stopped that one lady from screaming to take the cutting girl.
That's true.
To get help.
That's true. So is she a suspect? No, I mean, you're not upping her morale, Josh. Here's a pizza party. But anyways, I do want to thank Vigilantes for doing this. They did sort it. Hopefully, if y'all found it entertaining, I see and receive y'all's amount of entertainment in the form of likes. So if we got more than 100 likes, I will say that Vigilantes did a good job, and I will give them 5 points back if it's there. How many likes are we at?
No, we're going to give them a pizza party.
Negative.
They have to provide their own pizza, though.
For Josh Admin. But anyways, why do I get all the blame? I'm not.
You're the only one here.
There are 7 vigilantes.
Everybody else went to bed. That's why.
And Emu, I'm gonna call you the sergeant of the vigilantes.
Yeah, she's the lead vigilante.
So, 104. Okay, I'll give the vigilantes 5 back. They got to 100. That's because of them. They made it a Canadian pizza party. It's a government cheese with some government-assisted suicide.
Yeah. Canadian bacon.
But anyways, I hope you guys enjoy this stuff. We do it every single Thursday at 7:30 Central Standard Time. I do want to thank our Patreon members as a whole. I love them so much. I went through the pain of fixing a phone. And also all of our new subscribers. We should be getting a way to get more remote filming done for the rookies, so we can hopefully get you guys some episodes. I do know that we have some in the queue. It's just we only have like 2 in the queue, so that's all we got. Once we run out, we have to film more, and it's a little complicated with Bill being in Area 51, but we will figure it out. And then I will give you guys a very, very short after party, and I will discuss how I feel like dispensing body cam stuff. I'm going to see if I'm going to make you guys earn this or not. But we do have the cell phone. You can see a really cute picture of me and my wife on this phone. It's kind of cute. I can't. Maybe you can see it. Maybe you can't. But
it's kind of blocked with a rectangle.
It's a no SIM card like notification because there's no SIM card in this.
It's redacted.
It's redacted. But anyways, so we do have that. You guys will get to see your boy in action when he was a young lad going off there trying not to hurt himself. I think I have some from later in my career, but most of them, I got a lot of action when I was young. But anyways, you guys will get to see that. The only way you'll get to see that is if you join either through the YouTube membership or through our Patreon group. For as little as $1 whole doll hair a month, you will get direct access to us collectively, and you will also get breaks in on stream to show dominance. What?
The phone?
The phone?
I'm guessing?
This is an S7, dog. This is like this is far from a flex. But the anyways, if you guys want to see that stuff, we will be showing it, and we will only be showing that to our Patreon group because I have to dox myself a decent amount. So you can join our Discord that way. It is a fun place. We do after parties. They hang out there all the time. They're always doing movie nights or game nights. We do have a 5M server set up that is still in its like fledgling stages, but I do want to thank the guys that are organizing that, and for everybody that shows up here on stream. I do love you all. Until next time, thank you for writing.
Also, wait. Also, if you do join the Patreon, we do have one more SWAT episode that is coming out soon. I'm almost done with it. And since that since we don't have to put it on YouTube and wait for copyright to do anything, it'll be out as soon as it's done. So that'll be right out. Then we got Rookie, Season 2, Episode 4 coming out. I'm hopeful next week. I will see what Disney lawyers have to say about that.
Hell yeah.
And then we got 2 episodes of Southland, and then that's it. That's all we got.
Yep.
So we need Bill to come back. But yeah, if you join the Patreon, you can see SWAT reacts when no one else can see them.
Because of Sony.
Also, we have Christmas merch out now.
Oh, do we really?
Yeah, we have Police Navidad.
That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to make Square Up with Air One.
Yeah, we need to do Square Up with Air One. I need to do Officer Presents with like the little gifts.
While I'm handcuffing you, yes, I only put 2 fingers in. I found a way to make that sussier. Anyways, I love you all. I will see you guys next time, and it'll be Tuesday. Oh, bye-bye.
Tuesday.